stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, everybody. What is up? We are here for the Critical Ops Circuit Intermediate Series. That's right, Intermediate. Something a little bit new here for the Americas side. This is Critical Ops Esports. I'm here. I'm Cool Mark, joined by my co-host A-Master. We'll have some fun matches to play today, right, A-Master? It should be good. This is kind of the first few times we've seen this new little format of Circuit, right?
Yeah, this is going to be all brand new. The name is very familiar, being Circuit, but things have changed a little bit. This is now the entry point for many teams, and will soon to be more coming soon in the future. But the format, like I said, it's a little different. So if you look at the dates and everything on screen, we do have from April 24th to May 7th, 16 teams coming through, divided up into 4 groups and 4 teams each. So all teams will be played, round robin format. Now we'll be going into May 8th through the 20th, which today is the 20th, going into the playoffs, getting into the top teams that have made their way through the group stage and made their way here to the end. And then we have to get all the way down to the end to the first and second place, and then we'll have our third place laying out down there at the bottom. But then once we get there, then those people have a chance to get up into the Pro League.
Yeah, I think the relegation kind of format is really exciting. I like that, the Critical Force team and Critical Ops and Mobile Esports has kind of implemented this relegation so that teams who are doing well in the Intermediate Series instantly have a chance to go into that Pro League. And, if you're not doing too great in Pro League, you get punished for it essentially, right? There's actually a little bit of an incentive to do really well aside from just the prize pool that there is. So I think it's a really cool format, and obviously we'll see here as the playoffs go on further which of these teams end up going into that Pro League. But today we have 2 best of 3s. Our first one being that of 2 very star-studded teams, Conquer and Elevate, teams that, maybe you've heard of their names, but maybe you don't know their players as much, and that's exactly what we're here to showcase today, who these players are, what they're capable of, and who will be coming out on top. Elevate, I would say, is the more notable name given their rosters in the past, but Conquer are not a team to be slept on. So let's take a look at the Conquer squad right now. They have a pretty good roster with a little bit of experience across all of their players, right? So you can see here, they did not compete in that Circuit Intermediate Season 1, but Embers of Victory Season 3, right, placed 16th. And they have quite a few players here that are notable. Lazy, Juvie, Melodia, as well as Gloxy, Jin, Chica, and Kills. So quite well reputable in this team at least. And yeah, so lots of players that have a good amount of maps played, right? Juice or Juvie with 34 kills, 34 maps. And you can see Gloxy 36 maps, Chica with 32 maps, right? And pretty solid ratings across all of them. So, we can check out their opponents here with Elevate.
Yeah, I mean the so far not looking too bad. Again, Elevate being the more notable name. Again, they do have their placements through so far, but we'll see that intermediate season one comeback. Next time around, we'll have more stats on that. But Embers of Victory, 16th place there for season three. And again, so everything's somewhat close, but we do see some notable differences. We do see Juice down there at the bottom. He does have the notable 69, and we have 86 and 116 maps from Pretzels. Uh, Honestly, that's a bit higher than I was expecting, but overall, everybody's looking pretty good. We still see the newcomers hitting around 16, 22 with their stuff like Tomato and Killa there. So everybody's looking at least pretty strong as far as the newcomers are leveling or comparing to Conquer. And then we still have our notable long-term veterans that are still here. So it may or work in their favor because those veterans could have trained the new guys just fine, or you still have those new kind of ticks you have to work out, as far as being a part of a team. So, well, that'll be interesting to see how that plays out because Conquer seems a little bit more even with everybody on the team.
Yeah, a little bit of experience, right? But also a little bit of veteranness. Elevate has quite a bit of both of those, right? So let's take a look at the map vetoes here. Conquer, the first one, going to be banning out Port, so we will not be seeing Port here. Raid gone as well from Elevate. So these two maps, some of the slightly newer maps might not be played. Canals will be a guaranteed first pick here by Conquer. We'll see what Elevate picks next. They're actually going for Village. A very exciting, very fun pick. We will not be seeing Soar at neither Plaza, but we will be getting to Grounded. So if we do go to the full distance, that is, we'll be getting to Grounded. But Canals and Village, at the very least, that's pretty interesting. I do kind of like this. Not something that we see very often from either. I don't want to say either teams, but just in general, it's not a very popular map played in the grand scheme of Critical Ops Esports. So pretty cool to see a bit of action here on the map of Village.
And see, maybe that's where those newcomers come into play, right? We have some of those seasoned veterans who like Canals, they like Grounded, they like Raid. But seeing that they have a lot of new players that don't have necessarily the most amount of maps in the professional sense, maybe that's why Village was selected. Maybe if half the team is, well and fresh on Village, that can give them an upper hand on that one.
Yeah, could be a little fun one there. And I don't think, I mean, if we take a look at the stats for both of these teams, right, looking on the maps that they even have picked, you can see that the fact that Conquer, they picked Canals, but they only have one map played on Canals, I believe. And then Elevate, they have 3 wins and 1 loss on Canals. So a lot of these teams, as far as their squad cohesively together has gone, they haven't really played these maps a ton. And then on Village, between those two teams, it's been played once. I think Conquer's played it once. They won it once. Elevate have played it no times at all. So it's a toss-up. So going into it, we honestly have no clue. Conquer have the slight edge, just given that one attempt and one victory on it. But, one is not a huge sample size. So we could see a very interesting map there on Village. Either way, with Canals first. Oh, what's something that is nice, A-Master, is that for the Pro League, right? We were seeing North America and South America. I think a lot of this is primarily North America. So it's just one server. There won't necessarily be as much ping difference, and so won't be that little bit of an excuse, right? The players are a little bit more even on the same server, which I think will be awesome to see, and it will be more based off of skill rather than reaction time based off ping or something like that.
Yeah, so that ping advantage won't really come in handy, where if you peek the corner first, you have just the slightest edge. So that's going to be good. I'm excited to see that. And honestly, for Canals, it's really going to come in handy for making this so close. Because Canals, if you want to pull out your U ratio and, get some sniping action, just because you pop out first does not mean you're going to get the head first.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. But we're going into the knife round here, and we will see which side starts on, or which team starts on which side. So it'll be interesting to see. Elevate versus Conquer. I believe we will be seeing some interesting names here. And there we go. We'll be seeing actually, I believe this is this Bless and Bluelock? Am I mistaken?
I saw a lot of Bless there.
Yeah.
We're gonna contact the people on the back ends. That sure did look like a lot of blessings. By all means, if you guys are from the South, you obviously know what bless means.
I get you there. I recently learned about bless your soul. That was
No,
a shame. I had.
bless your heart. That's
Bless
what
your
it
heart.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, honey.
Bless your heart.
Right. Okay. Well, I think we're getting to this game maybe, or maybe not. No, not yet. But okay. I believe we're getting the switcheroo around. I believe it's Blue Lock and Bless. That's first. It seems. Um.
Which I
Yeah.
mean, we gave everybody a good introduction for game number 2. But you know, they'll get everything squared away, get everybody into it. Uh, looks like they may have had some quick changes, some last minute changes. So we'll have to make sure that everything's looking good for that.
Yeah. Well, we can chat about this matchup as you can see here on the screen. It's Blue Lock and Bless, and I believe we will have Blue Lock. We can just go over the rosters really quick while we're waiting. So Blue Lock, they have a roster of I feel like a little bit less experienced than both Elevate and Conquer, right? So they have Zoned, Enrage, and Tall, Dr. Lupo, Canadian, Ali A, Impure, and Abduct, and Olivia. So that's kind of their really in-depth roster there. I believe the folks that they're probably playing are Zoned, Enrage, Canadian, as we saw, and Tall. We'll see who else appears here for the side of Blue Lock. And then on Bless's side, we have Raph, Powerful, Endure, Brave, Ray, Geneva, and Styx. And so we will be getting into this one. Bless versus Blue Lock first. Not necessarily Elevate versus Conquer. We'll be seeing that one later. But Blessed versus Blue Lock. Let's get into this one. Canals, Plaza, and Port. So actually, we're starting on the same map. We're starting on Canals. We will not be seeing Village next. We'll be seeing Port next. And then or Plaza next. And then if we go to it, we will go to Port. So thanks for bearing with us, stream. And let's get into this one. It should be a nice start here for Blue Lock. You see Canadian and Tall and Rage, Ali A, and Zoned here on the Breach side, and on the Coalition side with Blessed, Geneva, Powerful, Brave, Endure, and Raph. And they're going to be hitting this A-bomb site very quickly here. Canadian does go down. Geneva already taking that first frag out on this retake, but the bomb hasn't even been planted, and a double kill here for Geneva already. No armor even. Just that XD and just still making some good work happen. Brave takes down Ali A, and it's a 4 versus 2 on this retake. The bomb not even planted because it's in possession of Bless.
Yeah, they got to do something. They've got to be able to hopefully work this around, but it doesn't actually fully matter because they're going to get taken out. Geneva showing off his absolute pistolier skill, just rocking it out. So first round, going to be going to Bless. So they've definitely had their blessings and their good luck supper for themselves. And so they should be starting off strong. Of course, this one, they should be getting this round if Blue Lock doesn't have anything up their sleeve. I mean, by all means, Zoned has his revolver and can do some nasty stuff, but it looks like they're going to go for the best case scenario over to B, and they're just going to completely overdo Rolf and just got to go ahead and take him down. And the bomb's planted for him this time.
Yeah, I was about to say, great to get the bomb plant down. Obviously, extra money, and I think Blue Lock are very happy if they can get any other kills. They'll be quite satisfied. They're one gun on the Canadian, and they're going to smoke it out here. Bless might just try and go for this defuse instantly. They have enough players to do so, and I think that's exactly what's happening here. Will they get protected from the side? Yes, they will. But actually, a lot of them are going down. This is a very costly round. Everyone from Bless loses their life.
Oh,
wow.
No. Zone really came in there clutch with that revolver, being able to just get 2 right there in, and then getting their attention and then getting blasted from behind. I don't remember who the other player is who came from behind, but no, that was great. Great strategy. They were able to at least pick up 1 weapon. Zone had it. So honestly, that's a pretty solid round.
Yeah. And one thing to note here, we didn't necessarily have a chance to go over the maps, but on the map of Canals, both teams are actually undefeated. Bless have 1 win, 0 losses, and Blue Lock have 2 wins and 0 losses. So you can see here on the screen, no one's lost. So one of these teams is going to have that win rate tanked down, and one team's going to maintain that 100% win rate. So we'll see which one it is at the end of this matchup. But Bless so far looking quite strong on their Coalition side. That being said, Endure goes down first, and Powerful, can he make a move here? Trying to look over towards Cafe, see what he can find, but it's going to be Zone just to hang out on the other side of the wall. Can he spot one out? Yes, he can, but he can't get the kill. Geneva taken out of the round early, and Powerful spots out. Rage doesn't use that trigger discipline, but still gets that kill. Very crucially, nades out Ali A, pushes him back just a little bit, and a 2 versus 4 again. A Master, this is deja vu.
Yeah, pretty much the exact same thing. Run it again. And right now with the 2 versus 4, I mean, this is not looking too good. Although Ali going to be able to pick him 1 and maybe 2. Powerful's ready and waiting. Although
Canadian
off looking good here in the back, but now we're down 2. Canadian able to get 1, yeah. Ooh, Canadian's about to get his head popped off. We better watch out a little bit. Powerful able to pick off 1. Canadian with 12 HP needs to get this bomb planted to at least get the extra cash. And now they're going to just come in and blast his face off. Yep, that's going to be it. But they got the extra money, so that's good.
Yeah, these rounds are actually pretty close, which is not something I would expect from Bless versus Bluelock, though I know both of these teams are pretty good. That being said, Bless have this huge advantage right now. They're 3-0 up on the Coalition side, and yeah, as you can see, that's round number 2, where they were able to defuse. It seems that, you know, these rounds are pretty close. Bless is winning them all, but yeah, this round, every single player went down, and so Bless's economy is not as strong as you'd think. Look at that. Powerful is really...
I've seen it used at least a decent bit. I think it's a great alternative to, instead of using the Erasure or any other sniper, you get the advantage of close quarters and long range, or I'd say medium to medium long range, to be able to do it. I guess it depends on whose hands it's in, because I've seen some people just laser heads from across the map. So it's a good alternative, especially for canals. I think it's a good option to change it up a little bit. I mean, you could see the U-ratio come out potentially, but as we've seen, the economy is just not there for Bless, because Bless really hasn't been able to get that money to really combat that, besides maybe another Scar.
Yeah, I think this could be the first round here for Bluelock. Bless, their defense is getting torn apart here on this B site, and well, Geneva, I think he's spotted one out. Yeah, he's been spotted though. So he will get taken out. And Bluelock, they find their first round here on the breach side. And it's going to be Blessed to have to do a kind of eco strange buy. Powerful buys a KSG, buys armor, but most of his team can't. They don't have enough money to do so. So I think it's just going to be him, and Raph also goes for an upgraded Deagle with some armor. So a kind of disjointed buy, but what you'd expect. And Bluelock have a great opportunity to tie it up.
Yeah, I mean, right now, this should be pretty great for him, although Raph's going to come through and blast Ali's head off. But overall, this should be pretty good unless Powerful gets a good spot here, which he does get a tap, but no kill. Now the bomb is planted. So now it's all up to them to get into that bomb site. But 2 versus 4 full rifles, it's going to go, looks like in an enraged fashion. He's going to take all the last 3 out.
Yeah, pretty good. And they're only 1 round away here from tying it up. So I think Enrage got a 4K that round, so it brings them up to 6-3. Pretty even score line as far as the kills go. Obviously, Endure not doing as well. 0 kills, 5 deaths, but also has pretty high ping comparatively to everyone else here. But yeah, it's good to see everyone, with the exception of Endure, with double-digit pings at the very least. So
yeah, it's solid. Nobody with seems nobody with that Wi-Fi 6 fiber optic net, you know, getting a 12 or anything, but maybe something for the future, be able to see once that can be utilized. But that they have a chance here to be able to tie it up to 3-3. This is more than likely going to be the case. I mean, we only see the Shoddy and 1 Scar popping up, so it's, if they can maybe get a couple kills with that, retrieve some weaponry, this could be a different story. But we'll have to find out if Canadian goes down here. That might be a bad time if they can at least pick up the weapon. And there we go. Ali's going to go down, so that might be retrieval, but definitely not zone. And Intel just going to go ahead and get 2 kills each. And Brave trained it out, so now has a weapon. But I don't know if that's going to be enough.
yeah, it seems like this retake is going to be a tough one here. Bless might lose their lead, as Bluelock have been really good at managing these bomb plants, even with round losses. It's been good. Powerful does get a kill, and that's very important as they're trying to break their way on into this bomb site again. Brave, can he get a kill? Yes, he does. He finds one, and now he knows where Intal is, and he gets the kill and the clutch and the defuse here. Very nicely done there, Bless. They have some life in them. Very nice.
Yeah, this was definitely not a round that was slated for them to win. They were able to get that. I think the shotgun blast was probably the most pivotal point. From Powerful being able to get that weapon to switch it out and then be able to at least get 1 kill to at least leave it down to 1v1. So that was a huge moment, and they were able to succeed. And so now this should put them in a good position, although we are going to see Canadian bring out the U ratio, and Enrage has a Scar. So that's going to be double trouble for Bless to go up against, because at this point they only have the Scar, and I mean, we don't necessarily know how good Raph is with it. We haven't seen a whole lot yet in these earlier rounds, but hopefully he can at least combat in rage.
Yeah, it seems like with full guns, this could be a possibility here. Bluelock finds the first frag with Allier, takes down Powerful, so that B defense pretty weak right now. Only one player on B. And Bluelock are kind of all over the map, though. It looks like they should be able to go B for free now. There's no one really defending the B site. Endure is trying to stop them, but he's still in spawn. And now it's just the two A defenders who are going to have to rotate on forward. Bluelock now have full control of the entire B bomb site in that side of the map. So, Bless, will they even go for this? I feel like it would be a tough decision, but it seems like they might, and Tall should just really get this kill. He spots them out, yep, and Bless, he's trying to jiggle. You can see Geneva trying to do some good work, and he finds one, but zoned from the back. Just absolutely takes them apart.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Bluelock, they're now within one round. They're keeping it close. These rounds are definitely not being lost, you know, by a huge landslide. And so, again, Canadians still holding strong with the U ratio and actually made good use of it at least one time last round. But let's see if they can be doing any buy-ups here. We do have a nice little pause for a moment there. It's like we had a little bit of issues from one of the players. So once that gets figured out, then that will commence and continue. We'll find out if Brave is going to be the only one to buy up, or if that's just going to be the hero Og. We'll just kind of have to see and wait for them to resume. And that was Bless, by the way.
Yeah, we'll use that. I guess it's tactical pause, not technical. So they're kind of discussing what should be done here, but we'll get on into this match back shortly with 10 seconds left. And so Bless will have once again, a disjointed buy. We've seen this a couple times now. And Bluelock, full buy. So let's see if they can convert this. Should be a tie game after this round, but who knows? Bless could pull some immaculate coalition side. But Brave, finally back here. Yeah, so it's a 5 stack towards B, and Bluelock are all going towards A. Looks like they've picked the wrong site to stack.
Yeah, that's what we said last time for them to, you know, they might be able to do it, but let's see if they do. Powerful yet again being the one to get the kill, swapping out and getting the weapon. This looks like, again, another repeat, deja vu, being able to see them looking like they have a broken buy, and this may change. The bomb is officially planted, so again, that's going to be some extra cash in the pocket for Bluelock. And honestly, I think that's what's been really keeping them in, is even if they lose a round, they're still getting a good extra chunk of a paycheck, so they're not just completely losing. Here we go, Brave getting one, and if he gets another one, that's going to be 2. But wait a minute, Geneva comes in, getting a pistol kill and able to pick up the weapon. And we're able to see this. Yes, Brave just using with no fear in his eyes. Going to get all the kills. Does he have enough time, though?
Woo!
He does.
Last second defuse. We love that. Keeping the anxiety high.
Yeah, I mean, he just coming down to his pistol to be able to take it. So again, a round they shouldn't take. And yet they do again. That's 2 in a row that, you know, historically speaking, not to say they can't do it, but, you know, normally when it's a bunch of pistols, a bunch of rifles, you typically know how that's going to go. But it seems like Bless has done their blessings for today and against this match, and something may be in their favor.
Very aggressive coalition side Bless is playing. They are really pushing up B long, and quick passing in the night. But I think Endure has opened up a possibility here, and now you can see here from behind it's going to be Powerful, and he does get that kill. They just trap them, and Rage and Zone have been taken out, and now Canadian and Intal have to do huge amount of work. Just Canadian with this U ratio now. Can he find one? Spots one out, doesn't go for the jiggle. Will get that kill. Will they peek him one by one? I don't think they're aware. Now he knows that they're coming in from main. The Canadian now has a tough task and won't be able to make it happen. Bless now double the rounds of Bluelock, and they're looking like themselves. Yeah, look at this previous round. The one that they probably shouldn't have won, and yet they had that massive opportunity to actually win it. So it's been a lot of rounds going to Bless these past few. It started off kind of back and forth, but Bless have found their footing essentially.
Yeah, and now they're up 6-3. Bluelock really needs to figure out a way to combat against them. I mean, really, from what we're seeing, oh my goodness, Powerful, Brave,
Wow.
and just down the 1 by 1. Powerful getting 3, Brave for 2, just making it look easy. But again, it seems like they have just their aim is just on point. It just seems like they're ready and their reticles are almost on them as soon as they peek the corner.
I love the adjective names. Powerful and Brave. Just tag teaming up. A plethora of kills between them two. So we'll see here. Bluelock has had a little bit more difficulty in the second. This sounds weird, but the second half of the first half, right? These past few rounds have been a little tougher for them. I guess the second quarter. Yeah, second quarter of the matchup. Allier does find an opening though after his teammate does get taken down, and so they don't have a U ratio, but they could still make their way into this A bomb site. But the bomb still sitting over towards close to T bridge. So we'll see here what they do. And Dirk could take down the bomb very easily right now. He's just out in the open, but Enrage is ready and waiting for him. Brave now has to defend this A bomb site. His teammate is here on this bomb site with him, Raph, but they might actually opt to go to B once they discover there's more presence over towards A.
Yeah, I mean, the best bet for them would be B. Obviously, we have the glorious ability to see from the top down. But now that they're splitting up, seeing from the side, ooh, Raph able to get one for zone from the side, so that might just indicate them to push. But again, Brave is going to be holding it down by himself. Let's see what he can. See if he can hold this. He's going to peek for Ali, and he's going to be able to get him into the air, and the second one for Enrage, and from the side.
Wow.
And tail going down. That is some fast footwork, and being able to get those reticles onto the bodies.
I was not around. Bless should have won. Bluelock had all the advantages there. They opened it up, and somehow just the two defenders make it happen. Mainly Brave, who's been having a stellar game so far. And this is the last round of the half. Endure does get taken out by that U ratio, but still, it seems like Bless are never out of it, even if you think they're out of it. Okay, Bluelock and Tall finds one. Brave, he's gonna try and go in. He does flash one out, but he does get himself taken out. So now just down to Raph. Can he get this clutch? He does find one. It'll have to be an ace clutch to win out this round. He's found one frag so far, but he might get tagged out from spawn. And yes, he does. Bluelock do manage to secure a 4th round and 4-8 at the half split. Let's see how this one will change. But yeah, you can see here Brave 1, 2, and 3. Just a nice lineup there. That's a clip if I ever seen one. Could get posted around and shown off. So Brave looking quite good. And we'll see now what Bless can do on the breach side.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid lead at this point. 4 rounds with that 4-8. I mean, can't really complain about that. Let's see what they can do. They pretty much got an entirely open bomb site for A. I mean, we do see Canadian jiggling back and forth, but they just went all the back end. I'm not really sure how they left that fully open. So now this is going to be a 5v5 retake onto the A site. That's going to be a bit much.
Endure. Oh, my
wow.
goodness. Oh my. This retake's gonna be tough now. All of a sudden. Let's see here. Yeah, Zone tries to find one, and he does get that, but his teammates are falling apart. But it's a 2 versus 2. Bless, now they have to just hold on here. And Geneva, is he gonna run out bullets? No, he doesn't. He doesn't run out bullets, and he doesn't falter, and he takes Bless with the pistol round as well. Now just 4 rounds away from closing out this game.
Yeah, that's not too many more left. If Bless has anything to say about it. Now, we do have the full run of rifles, so this might just be an easy double digits. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, Bluelock could absolutely do what Bless has done and take a pistol round, take all their rifles, and win it out. But so far, they haven't done it yet, and I don't expect them to, although we're going to see Endure take down at least one. And here we go, Brave, Geneva, Powerful. They're just going to rack it up times 2. And now they're going to be on double digits. They're racking it up to 10. Bluelock still chilling at 4. Round 15. Bluelock's really got to change this up now, or this could spell a bit of a loss for him.
Yeah, this is Bless really just peaking at the right moment at the right time. And we'll see here, Allier, can he defend the bomb site? He's so blind right now, and if Bless can make their way on into the bomb site, maybe they'll have something, but no, Allier's still preoccupied over towards B-Long. He gets taken down, but Canadian, they're actually mounting a pretty good defense here. Bless, Raf is down pretty low, and now Canadian, if he tries to go for the spam, he could find a player, but no, Raf denies them any sort of advantage, and now all the advantage is here for Bless. They know exactly where Zoned is now, and, well, they might try and hunt him, or maybe they don't need to. Maybe they'll just take him out. Gets a little tag on the Powerful, but still 11th here for Bless. Should be in the bag. And Zoned, if he could get the shotgun kill, maybe that'll be something, but he won't. Bless are 2 rounds away from taking this map, number 1. And once again, I believe this is actually Bluelock's map pick. So the next map is Plaza, and that would be Bless's map pick.
Yeah, this would be definitely great for Bless to be able to take this. And again, we saw they both have 100% so far, 1 and then 2 wins. And well, it may look like Bluelock may be dropping down to having a loss under their belt. But we'll have to find out. They could still bring this back. They're fully bought up.
Ooh!
Powerful opening it up pretty nicely, and Rage going down. 4 versus 5. And there doesn't look like it may have a spot just yet for everybody. B still maybe where they want to go. 1-on-1 going down. Although we're going to see Geneva take down Canadian. Zone for Endure. Geneva again. Slowly whittling down to Zoned. The last one alive. 1v3. Might be able to make this a 1v2.
Oh.
No, Powerful is just so fast on his flicks. Takes him down. And now we're at match point for Bless. 12 on the board.
They've been speedrunning this game ever since the first, 5 rounds. It's been all Bless.
Yep.
And in the weird thing is, I mean, yeah, you can see a little bit pulling ahead here. Powerful has 19 versus 13 kills. And the scoreboard shows Bless is just on top, evidently. But not by too much, it seems. By how much they're winning by, it seems like their KD should be a little bit better, but either way, their teamwork has been excellent. But here we go. Bluelock finally showing some life here. 3 kills already. And Raph, could he stop them dead in their tracks? He finds 2 kills already. Geneva with him as well. Another kill. This is 3 kills right back here for Bless. This could spell disaster here for Bluelock. And, well, look at Bless. Look at Raph on the other side. Could he take down Ali A? He could. But Zone will take down Geneva. So now Raph will have to 1v2 clutch. He's already found 2 kills here. He will have to go for the 4K to clutch it out. And will he find this player? I don't think he spotted him out. No, Ali A will keep Bluelock alive for at least 1 more round.
Yeah, they're still in this. Bluelock finally getting 1 onto the board. So now they're at 5. I mean, this could be good for them. Bless. Let's say, are they going to go Eco? I guess just in case. I guess they just want to go ahead and see if they can do it. Finish it out. If they get this, yay. If they don't, then, well, maybe not. But they're going to get, absolutely blown away. I mean, both of them going to go down. Zone got 2, which is great. Canadian for another. So still looking good, but not the best. I mean, it's 2 versus 3, and now everybody's got weapons. Ooh. And now it's all up to Powerful. And so now, okay, here we go. Bluelock finding a new stride. Another one on the board. And again, from Ali A as well.
Yeah, Ali A has been the big name here for Bluelock, but now Bless have a full buy. So I think this is the real test here. Bluelock have to get 7 in a row to win this game out. There is no overtime, remember. So it is just 1st to 13, regardless of who gets there. So we'll see what ends up happening. Bless could close it out right here, or Bluelock could continue their lifeline and try and claw their way back in to what would seem like a miraculous comeback here, down 12-4. That would be a comeback for the books. And we'll see what Bluelock can do. Bless now trying to push their way on into this A bomb site, throwing all these nades and utility just to maybe get some space for themselves. But over a minute left on the clock, and Bless have used most of their utility. Only 2 smokes left for them. So they're going to have to brute force their way on in if they want to do anything. And Tall does spam a little bit. Does some tag damage onto Endure, but he will take down Zoned. And Tall's in a tough spot right now, but Canadian will be here to help him. A 2-man kill. And now you'll see here, it's going to be Blessed to be falling apart just a little bit. Powerful. Can't get a kill. Allier doubles up again. He's 19-13. Hey, Master, this is Allier's game.
Yeah, he's really coming back. He's feeling good. He's looking good. I mean, in the last 3 rounds, he's gotten himself 5 or 6 kills. And he's the one making sure that these final kills are gotten to get the round. So, I mean, he's really being a very pivotal person to these games and to these rounds. I mean, Bluelock's up to 7. They're not out of the trenches just yet. We do see a full kind of deagle by. We got 2 deagles. Wow, well, Allier, here we go.
Oh.
He just, oh no, in rage, you took the ace. I mean, you helped. It was great. You got the round, but the ace.
Come on, that's some. Yeah, you gotta respect the ace attempt. So,
You know, we could just say, you know, it's kind of a congratulations to Ace, because I mean, he probably could have had it anyways. He was just absolutely blowing their faces off. So I mean, commemorative Ace.
commemorative. That's what matters.
But Allier there, you know, he's one of those newer players, and he's only got those 10 maps under his belt. He's got a 70% win rate, so he's doing pretty good. 7 out of those 10, he's won, and this may be another one for him. Although maybe not. We are even 3-3, and Allier still in this, and he's working his way in. There's another one for him, but bomb is down. Bless now have the bomb site. It is completely open. We're going to see Allier running back around. They're all going to get back together and do one strong push, although Geneva will have to be prepared.
Could work out really well for them, or this could be disaster. Geneva could play around the smoke perfectly. They haven't cleared him yet. Geneva finds 1 kill, but he will get traded out instantly, and they will take down Raph. So it does end up working for them, and they have more than enough time for this bomb to fuse. So Bless not able to close out still. This is 5 rounds in a row here from Bluelock.
Wow. Well, maybe that's just they needed. You know, once that pressure came in, the match points there. They're like, hey, we should probably not make it look so bad. You know, a 4-12. So you're like, just get a couple more rounds in here, but maybe let's win. So look at Ali. Just look at him juggling those extra nades over there. That's just great work. But
Yeah, well, the hits over towards A, so those nades are a little bit in vain right now. And Intal does find 1 kill, positions himself well, but will get instantly traded and powerful with 2 massive frags. Cracks open the bomb site, but Canadian shuts him out through the box as well, and he's flashed out, so the bomb will get planted. A 3 versus 3. This is Bless's best chance they've had to close it out, but Endure now has to clutch up, and he's not going to be able to do so. Bluelock stay alive here, and it's double digits for them.
I mean, look at that. Ali is on 26 kills right now. He is on fire. And right now, there are only 2 rounds separating him. And realistically, being able to have those extra 2 rounds to tie it, so technically 3 left, this man is on his way to 30 kills. He's so close to it. But Powerful close too. I mean, he's at 22, so they're still pretty close together. So realistically, they need to take down Allier to be able to make those rounds. Because so far, he really has not died. And I think if they want to take it, they got to take him down. They can take out the rest. It just comes down to those 1v1s, 1v2s. And Allier is still alive, and he just obliterates him.
Yeah, he's been... Might not be the actual Allier we think of, but okay, there we go. He's gone. And so this could be a chance here for Bless, but they have had trouble converting even after a man advantage, which they currently don't have, but they'll work with what they got. Taking rid of Allier might even seem like a man advantage at this point for them. And Rage, though, does take down Geneva. So 2 versus 4. This time Bless on the other side of it.
This might be...
Okay.
Yeah, he was ready. Brave. He's it. 1v4. Is it possible?
No. We're going to the distance, the full distance, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
11-12, and Bluelock maybe are going to make this miraculous comeback happen.
Yeah. Bluelock has just absolutely round after round taken it back up. Again, we were 4-12.
4-12.
And now,
this is 7 in a row. Yeah.
yeah, it's 11-12, almost tied. Now there we have a full buy of rifles for Bless right now. And Bluelock is looking real nice right now with 35,000 in the back pocket. So, but again, if they lose around, they lose around. So they have to have this extra cash no matter what, because they cannot go into an eco.
If they go into an eco, they lose. So yeah, you're right. Doesn't really matter for them. They just got to keep winning these rounds. But it would be so tough to come all the way back just for Bless to win at 13-11 or 13-12. That would be a morale breaker, I feel like, for Bluelock. But we'll see here if that ends up happening. Ralph does get taken out already. So Enrage holding down that B site, and the bomb skids away. A little bit skittish, you can see. Brave and Geneva just trying to escape from the rain of bullets that's coming in from Bluelock. But 45 seconds, and a little bit less now. And where are Bless going? It doesn't seem like they have a real effort now. It seems like they're gripping up over towards A. Can they combine their efforts to make a solid push over towards this bomb site? Only 30 seconds left. They're going to have to clear out everything with a very limited amount of time left. And Bluelock, I think, are rotating one player over. That's Canadian. He's going to be quick on the rotate. You see the smoke comes out here. Zone will get shut out. And then Tall takes down 2. Instantly whips around. And Brave is gone as well. Geneva now the 1 versus 4. Not going to happen. Bluelock have taken us all the way back. And they might be making the impossible comeback. We said 4-12. There's no way this is happening. And Bluelock is just proving us wrong.
Well, I guess let's just say they've got it on lock. They got it locked down. They know what they're doing. Everybody's fully bought up as much as they can. They have absolutely depleted half of their income, and they still have 26,000 left. And only Bless could hope to be able to acquire a few things. Now they're going in for a whole large none. They are just going straight up in here. They're on the A site. They've gotten the person off. They've got him killed. And now the bomb is going to be planted. This is now going to be a retake. A 4v5 retake necessarily in the kind of the best case scenario for Bless. Intel's down. They've got to be able to get in there and take it for Bluelock. This is it.
This is a very tough situation here for Bluelock. They just got overran on this A site, and it seems like the retake is not going to be successful this time around. A 1 versus 5 for Canadian, and all those rounds for nothing. Bless powered their way through the last round, and they will win 13-12 at the very end. They took the full distance. They needed every single round possible, but they do win that first map of Canals, and they're going onto their own map pick of Plaza.
Yeah, and by all means, the way these rounds went, it still came down pretty close. It literally came down to those last 3 rounds where Ali was taken out. Because once he was taken out, it came really, really close, but, it just came down to when that happened, it was super, super close. When he was alive, they were able to just, I guess, have that momentum, that feeling to being able to stay alive and continue those rounds. So he basically stayed at 26. He didn't get the 30 bomb, and I think that correlated with him not helping out in the kill department, getting, his 2-piece or whatever, he was doing. It just made things a lot harder for them.
Yeah. I mean, Allier, what a commendable effort, right? 26 kills, just absolutely carried them all the way to the finish line. And I mean, there was a great team effort there still from that of Bluelock, but Bless, I mean, they probably gave themselves a little bit of a heart attack. So either way, we're going to take a quick break before we get back into our next map of Plaza. Might we see map number 3 of Port? Who knows? Stay tuned. We'll be right back for Plaza. about 50 HP. Now he's getting taken out here. Elevate getting dismantled on this post plant position, but Annoy, can he close it out? Yes, he can! Somehow he gets the 3K with 3 HP versus 3 now as Elevate make their way on into this bomb site. And MVP shuts them down, just down to Annoy. Troop answers back already, and now just down to Josh. He does find one. Can he find the second? Yes, he can. Can he find the third? Yes, he can! Tough time here. Xenocide are ready and waiting, and Agonize just walks through into the crossfire. Yep, this is exactly... Annoy does get taken out. Isaac now will have a tough job. He does find 1 kill, and it's a 1 versus 2. When they take down Isaac, I don't think they spotted him. He does find one. That's Scott through the smoke. And can he find MVP? Yes, he does!
You may see Isaac with the... Oh, Troop, unprepared, still grabs 2. A
Flash.
third.
And he's going to be the only protector of the B bomb site. Will he get the kill in the vape? Yes, he will. But 7 seconds left. Xenocide have botched this one. They don't have time to go for this bomb plant. They have to get this kill. And Scott, as long as he stays alive, MVP, he won't even get the kill either. Troop holds on for Elevate. Fall back at the interesting time. He does take down Clutch. Does he take down 3? Yes, he does. Another triple kill. Might start to get a good amount of damage on Clone. Does find 1. Does he find the next? Scott is taken out as well. And they aren't aware he's still in that corner. Clone... Xenocide will spot one out, but MVP can't get the kill. Neither can Clutch, and Annoy now. He's doing so much damage for them. They're all in the reload. Scott and Troop. He does find his death, but Clone just around the smoke playing perfectly right now. Isaac as well takes down Troop, or takes down Josh. And with 9 seconds left, Clone, can he take down the bomb planter? I don't think he can. MVP has been spotted, but he won't kill him. Yes, he will finally. And he goes for the defuse. Vape is far away, and Elevate, they win it off of a broken buy there. So close. And they could actually easily overwhelm here. Yeah, Clutch out in the open makes that mistake, and MVP now could get a huge slaughterfest right now. He does find 2 frags, but Scott answers back with 1. Chris finds 1, but that's not going to be enough. Scott with the 3K there. Here. Yeah, Xenocide going to come in very quickly now, and they're flash, so they're going to wait, but Callow could get a bunch of kills here. 1, 2, 3. Can he get the ace? And it doesn't look, maybe. Yes, he will get the ace. And Callow could take down MVP. Yes, MVP out of the round. And Scott does find 1. Can he find the second? He knows he only has 30 seconds left. That bomb needs to go down eventually. And Callow avoids his death and demise there. And Pretzels will get taken out, actually. Scott in the 1 versus 1 versus Callow. He could win this one out. But Callow spots him out. And Scott gets the 1 versus 3 clutch. The 3K.
If they can finally pick one up, they're stacked on the A bomb site, which is where they want to be. It's where Xenocide is coming.
Oh my goodness here. MVP already. 2 massive frags. Don't worry about us. We'll just beat you and get on our merry way. Rap taken out of the round and underestimated, looking for round number 4 now. Here it is, Annoy. And Shelly, can he spot one over? Yes, he does. Take down Troop. Over towards the A bomb site alone, and now they are ready here. Xenocide are prepared for an A hit. They have rotated so many players off. Triton does take down Troop, and Agonize as well gone. Annoy now has to clutch in a 1 versus 5 ace, and it will not happen. Triton control of other areas, but right now they're gonna be met with a tough situation here. Capo does find 1 killing. Can he do more damage on the vape? Yes, he can. Very advantageous for them. Clutch tries to swap for a new weapon, and Isaac finds 2, and Troop finds another 2. Vape finds only 1, and he will get shut out. Depending on Capo and his ability to stop any sort of huge push right now, but he's in a perfect position. He does take down Josh. And are they aware of him? He does line up 3 kills total.
Multi-kill from Argonaut here.
Oh,
Or
absolutely rejected. Isaac just comes out and knocks him on the head. He says, get out of here. Chelly now has an opportunity for the spray down, and will he get it? Annoy actually doing some good damage, but now...
Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you.
G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Flag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for map number 2 of the Critical Ops Intermediate Circuit series here with America's map number 2 of this fun matchup between Bless and Bluelock. That first map on Canals went the full distance. We did not think it was going to go the distance, and A-Master, they really took us. It was 12-4, and then it was 12-12, and then it was 13-12. So what a barn burner of a match.
Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. It was great matchings. I mean, we got to see just so many strings of rounds in a row. But ultimately, only one can win, and it came down to the last-ditch effort and push. But what is going to be consistent and what you guys can rely on is G Fuel. You guys can get yourself some G Fuel over there on the website at gfuel.com, and you guys can use the esports mobile promo code or the coupon code and get 30% off. Get your favorite flavor, get anything that you want, really. They got plushies, they've got the different flavors, they've got the sample pack. Honestly, that's, if you guys don't know what flavor you want, you guys can get yourself a starter kit, get the shaker, get a couple samples, and be able to grab that so you can start knowing exactly what you like.
Yeah, and a very nice little feature here for the Critical Ops Famine event, right? If you want to check out those nice skins. Just a very good color scheme of the bright yellow, right? We have lots of different guns here as far as the skins go, right? You got the gloves, the knife skins, you got your KSG, you got your HK M4, you got your M4, not HK. And then you can see here, yeah, the GSR, and then the grenades as well. I love the names. Disintegrating Body, Agonizing Eternity, Tormented Soul. Is this just describing existence? I don't know. Maybe this is just describing how people be living every single day. But either way, get yourself some lucky spin items if you haven't already. Go try and check it out within the game itself. But either way, we're going to move into map number 2. This is Bless's map pick of Plaza. And let's take a look here at the actual stats we weren't necessarily able to take a look at before. And yeah, A-Master, why don't we log through Bluelock?
Yep, and we've already known the name Ali. We got to see him do a lot of good work. But we've seen the names. You know, we've got Zoned, Intel, Impure, Dr. Lupo, Enrage, Canadian. Win rates are looking pretty good. We do see 2 100%, although that is only 2 maps. But Dr. Lupo's more impressive 1 to 5 at 100% win rate. But the maps are only as up to 17. But we do see a 16th place and a 19th place in Golden Ox Season 3. So everybody's looking pretty fairly new, but also still looking so far pretty strong. Canadian's the only one that is below 50%. But he does have the most, and you know, things happen. He still has a 0.97 rating, so almost 1, which is great. That means he did a lot of work, but he just unfortunately wasn't able to secure the wins. Now, Bless, on the other hand, they seem to again have the blessings today, being able to at least take a lot of rounds in a row, but ultimately still taking the win. Still pretty close, actually, with all the maps actually a bit less than Bluelock, sitting around the most being 15, and then Geneva with 12. Everybody else below is in single digits. But the win rate still looking great. Everything above 50%, right there at the bottom with 55. But everybody in the 80s and 70s, all with 1.0s, except for the very last one with a 0.99. So again, looking a lot pretty strong, and that 16th place in Embers of Victory Season 3. So, I mean, honestly, just solid across the board. Everybody's looking nice and clean, but we do need to find out those maps again. Now, technically, we did see Canals, so we're going to go ahead and rush through these. Plaza is coming up next, and then ultimately, if we need to, it will be Port, my favorite map of all. So I do hope we get there. I do want to see what these guys have to offer for it. But again, as we mentioned, we do apologize for the little bit of those technical difficulties. So that is what we're seeing. Ironically, it was still Canals anyways. So we did technically get that right. But overall, Plaza is next. And after the first showing, honestly, I think it's still going to be close. I didn't really see anything from either team that will indicate a shout out of any kind here with Plaza. I mean, both of them had fairly decent coalition play. Nothing really stood out as far as they seem pretty even to each other. So this could still go in either way.
Yeah, I don't think it was the 13-0. We just described it as 13-12, but either way, I think it'll be similar, like you just said, for the map of Plaza. And let's take a look here at the brackets, right? How do we actually get to where we're at, right? So you can see Bless took down Cypher Gaming, and Bluelock took down Philosophy. We'll have later today Elevate versus Conquer. Elevate taking down Axel Gaming 2-1, and Conquer taking down Miracle 2-0. So a very nice bout of games, and once again, this is ultimately ending up going to the grand finals next week, right? So we'll have Americas today, we'll have Eurasia tomorrow, I believe, and then we'll have the grand finals, and from there, essentially determining which of these teams will be able to go into the Pro League, which of these teams won't be able to go to the Pro League. So it should be pretty interesting to see. I'm really excited here, and yeah, this is just some. I really just like the way that the kind of Critical Ops Esports scene has kind of moved on, right? There's this whole Pro League, and now there's a Circuit Intermediate, and chances to move up and down and whatnot. And we can take a look at this last map as well. But yeah, I think it's just a really nice format. But yeah, let's dive deep into this last map of Canals. It was very utility ridden. That's one thing I'll have to say. Utility from both sides used to crack open those bomb sites and actually make their way on in. So something that I think will be ever present on the next map of Plaza as well.
Yeah, it was definitely huge pieces for that. I mean, we saw Smokes definitely trying to block people out. And we saw that multiple times on the gay site. Just consistently keeping that bridge in the back spawn. Just completely holding and either making it more useful or pushing straight through it. Either way. It was used a lot, and ultimately it came down to, I mean, we saw for the first half, Bless, their aim, their reticle placement was just spot on. But something happened as we went over and flipped. Things just got a little bit sloppier, or Bluelock got a little bit more precise on their movements and their reticle placements. Because we just see just round after round here, right here at this 8-4. They're able to take those two specific rounds that we saw. They went eco and they were able to win, which gave them this 4-round lead. It would have been maybe 2, if not 1. But at this point, once we switched, that's where it all kind of fell apart. Now we got all the way up to 12-4. And now this is the exact round. We thought this was going to be match point, and then we go Ali decided to kick it up a notch. And we just kept seeing everyone getting taken out on the side of Bless, and just kind of came down to where something here broke, or maybe just it went better. And ultimately, Bluelock was able to just continue to bring those rounds back. It was honestly pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think yeah, going from 4-12 and then just seeing them keep on racking up these rounds, even if they were quite close. I think a lot of them actually weren't even that close. A lot of them were decent shutouts, but at the very end, Bless had all that kind of space and margin for error, and they used all of it. They went to 12-12, and that's when they closed it out. So we'll see if that happens again here on the map of Plaza. I do believe the teams will be ready pretty shortly. So either way, once we're ready there. But yeah, looking at this kind of Allier almost ace, right? Enrage took over that one. That was a little sad, but yeah, Allier just that kind of X factor there for Bluelock. And I think if we want to see something similar and Bluelock kind of showing up here on Bless's map pick, then yeah, Allier is going to have to pop off again.
Yeah, they're really going to have to. I mean, Plaza is definitely going to be harder to do, I would say, just because whoever's on the coalition side, if they can lock down the midpoint of the map, or really any of the 3 main connectors. I mean, we've seen it kind of historically on the European side where, you know, Rain, the big name that they are, Plaza is not one of those maps you want to play with them on. They know how to lock down the middle and just hold it down. So we'll find out if either one of these teams know how to come close to that. Because again, if you can lock down those 3 main entranceways, it's pretty much game over. If the players can continue to collect kills.
Yeah. It's a very very vertical map. to say the least. So yeah, those 3 entryways. We'll see who starts on what side as we move on into, I believe, the knife round here. As you can see, that of Bluelock. They're going to start on the breach side for the knife round, and then we'll see Bless start on the coalition side for the knife round. It's going back and forth. Okay.
Yeah, a little slower.
Interesting. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right. We'll see here. Okay. It seems like that of... Okay. Unlocked. Or Bluelock. Why did I say unlocked? Bluelock, they're going to win out the knife round. Bless. Just kind of hanging out. So, Bluelock, what side will they pick?
Well, I would assume that they would want to maybe start on the coalition, maybe? But then again, you never know. I mean, some of the teams like to go ahead and start off on the front end to on the, I would say, quote-unquote, harder side to breach in and be able to figure out what they can do. If they can get some of those earlier rounds, that would be interesting to see what they can do with that. But overall, we'll find out what they're able to do. They're picking. They may change. They may not. We'll find out as soon as we come back. Again, it depends on the advantage they are able to choose. I don't know. I mean, most of the time you'd see them pick coalition, if they win. But then again, we've seen some teams be able to just rock it out on no matter what side they're on. So they may not want to change anything.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to see Luck starting on the breach side. And then, what's interesting is Bless, they're actually going to switch out Endure, who had a tough game bottom fragging 11 and 21, for Styx. So Styx will be the replacement sub in this matchup here as we move on into round number 1, the pistol round. Bless already 1 map up. They could close out 2-0 here. Bluelock looking to take us to map number 3 and hopefully reverse sweep it. But either way, let's check on in. And it's going to be a somewhat slow first round, but no, here we go. Bluelock, they're actually going to accelerate the pace. Geneva trying to maintain with Styx as well, and it's going to be Bluelock to just kind of be all over the map, it seems. They're trying to pincer this B bomb site. That's really what's happening here. Zone already on the bomb site, but Geneva not really denying or allowing for that push. And Tall does take down Styx, and Allier as well takes down Geneva. So back and forth, here we go. 3 versus 2 as Bluelock have been slowed down here. They're trying to make their way on somewhere else in the map, but no. Canadian gets shut out and just now within range. Left in the 1 versus 3.
Yep, it seemed to have fallen apart. They definitely had a good run, and they were able to push fairly quickly, but I think they just, I don't know, something got away from them to where they were able to just circle back around, so unfortunately, but we'll see if they can change that up. We are going to see Bless do exactly what they did last time and be able to take that first round. More than likely to take the second round, but looks like they're starting off strong at least.
Yeah, Bless, once again, having that little bit of advantage to start off. We'll see if they can capitalize. This should be an easy conversion. There's only 2 upgraded pistols onto Zoned and in Tall for Bluelock, but 4 M4s now here for Bless. I like the color of that flash. It's a nice purple sheen, You can enjoy
No
it.
connections yet. Taking it slow this time. Although we are going to see Ali coming around from the side, seeing if he can see anything into the B site. Raph.
Oh.
Holding down mid. Maybe some connections. Bomb's still safe, though. So that's not too crazy. Zone actually going to be going down and raid to trade. Maybe one more. Nope. Sticks. The main man coming in, getting himself his first kill. Raph for another. Now it's down to a 2v4. Deagle and Revolver. Not the worst 2 to have. But not the best case scenario. It's definitely an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, this should be an easy conversion. Bless know where one of them is with Canadian. Okay, you spotted him out. Allier now, last man alone. They know also where he is, and he'll get taken out. So just 1 kill for Bluelock, but Bless will get away with most of their money, most of their weapons intact, which will be able to build up that economy slightly more. Bluelock will now have the buy ability, so they will be going SGs, a Scar as well. So look at that. And you can see like Plaza statistics, Bluelock just haven't played it. Meanwhile, Bless have played it 3 times. They've won it twice. So it's an unknown here for Bluelock, and we'll see what they can do on the first gun round as we move on into it.
Yeah, they're spread out again. It looks like Bless has been able to lock down at least 3 out of the 4 main areas. So, I mean, they're holding it down pretty good. I mean, Ali is being able to still circle back around every single time to get into the B side, but not really converting that to anything. So it's not like it's a huge miss, even though they are leaving that open. Brave yet again. Zone going down. Intel going for another one.
Okay.
And
Tall.
Intel.
2 kills already. Yeah. Look at that. Cracks it open, and now down to the 3 players remaining here for Bless. It's a 3 versus 3. Bluelock now have a chance, but 45 seconds left. The bomb's still all the way over towards Truck. Not really with the rest of the team. Now finally still going to start to migrate over towards the middle area. Might they go over towards B? It looks like that might be a chance, but no. The bomb is actually going to make its way over towards A, and the bomb has now been dropped. A crucial kill here for Styx, and Brave could get caught off guard. Yes, he does. And Styx now has a lot of work to do. Just has to hold on here. He might get backstabbed. I think he's heard it, but yes, Styx does take down Tall, and now he realizes 20 seconds left on the clock. He just has to stay alive. The bomb is so far away. Will he be able to win this fight out or stay alive? Canadian, I think, spots him out. So does Styx, and Canadian wins it out. The clutch that shouldn't have happened, but Canadian, given an opportunity, snatches it up and takes advantage of it. Bluelock have their first round here.
Yeah, that definitely should not have went that way, but that's great, good footwork, being able to move around, and ultimately getting the surprise. And I like to point out that technically, I mean, that is good team play, because I can't remember the player's name, but did die with that last smoke, which ultimately was led to being able to use that smoke to their advantage and being able to take that win. So somehow, in the very end, an unbeknownst teamwork, making it work. Canadian getting the first kill. Raph going down. You see Powerful potentially. Ooh, somehow missed everything. Okay, here we go. Making it up. Styx, able to get a headshot himself. Looking solid. All right, Brave now has the Scar. They'll change it up a little bit. If they can make it, maybe make it around. Which I know that it might be a little risky for Powerful to come back around to see about that rifle on the ground. But if they do, they'd be able to maybe even it up a little bit more. Ooh, Brave. That's a huge kill if they can retrieve the weapon again on that one. It's just coming down to being really big. Geneva going down, so a nice little signal has been given. Styx with his deagle. Oh, coming from behind and gets him.
Wow.
But doesn't see Canadian. Doesn't even expect it. But now it's a 1v2. And I know Powerful should be on the hunt. Maybe. For a rifle.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have a really far range weapon, so it's a little tough, but Brave does. And that's what's necessary. 20 seconds left. They just have to stay alive now. Brave, will he give it up? No. Like she was passing in the night, but Brave will take down Canadian. And there we go. 3-1. That round here for Bluelock, maybe just a fluke as Bless pick up their third.
Yeah, still looking solid. Little shaky, but still solid. So
Just a little bit. Yeah.
it's like, wait a minute, it could still go either way, most of these, but I like it. They're still staying close. It's not like either one is really doing better than the other one. It's just coming down to a lot of these timings and being able to have that. See, look, Stick could have absolutely just been killed there. And as safety from behind, Brave to save the day. Raph able to get a 2-piece. And here we go, Brave again. And then Sticks to calm down before they even expect it. Just
There we go.
great symmetry. Weaving in back and forth for each other.
That was very quick, too. A very fast round. I think a lot of these rounds so far have been going the full length of the 2 minutes. But that was a very fast one. And so we'll see here with Bluelock now able to buy. Zone, though, will just stick on a deagle. Interesting choice from Bluelock to have him there. But We'll see if they can convert something here. Bless, though, have been looking very strong on their coalition side. As I say
Ooh.
that, a
Well,
1-for-1
I
trade.
mean-
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just grenade, so I mean, it didn't kill who he intended, but I guess it works.
He's the Reaper after death, too. He got a kill after he died. Raph does take down Enrage, so yeah, this should be around here for Bless. Bluelock, they do have weapons, but it does not favor them when Bless, in fact, have more utility and weaponry. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
Ooh, here we go. Ali doing it. Oh, wait. Intal. Okay, now it's changing. We'll
All
see if
right.
the sub himself. Oh, wait a minute. He's popping off.
Yeah, Sticks. He's going to have to make a big move now. He knows that they're going to go over towards B, so he might just have to rotate through spawn. And I feel like the possibility of a retake is always difficult here when trying to retake B. One of the toughest sites to retake, which is why you can see here now, Plaza's been kind of revamped recently with it, or relatively recently, but still a very tough bomb site to retake. And Sticks, he's going to go for it. Bomb takes down ever so slightly. He knows one's right there, one inside of him, but nope. Allier shuts him out, so Bluelock, they do convert that round. And it doesn't look like they were supposed to, but they make it work, and Bless now still have money to buy, so it's okay on their end.
Yeah, that was just a tough situation, especially the angles that he had to work with. And I mean, valiant effort. Sticks, you know, coming in, doing good. Hopefully, you know, at least keeping a better score line. You know, obviously he came into sub in, so I mean, good plays, and you know that was just about as best as he could do besides saving it. But I mean, I don't even know if he could have got away at that point. What I find just lovely here is Powerful continuously using that KSG here, using that close quarter here. And that was kind of the hole that they left open, right? You know, Ali kept doing that for 3-4 rounds in a row. And so now he's able to hold out and be able to meet them here in this one final corner. And it's working. It seems to be working out. They're holding him down fairly decently. And now we just got to see Powerful maybe to be able to convert that into a kill. Definitely got some damage in, so that's at least helpful.
Okay, Raph. Yeah, he's been good. And oh, Geneva over towards mid. Just
There we
absolutely
go.
tears them apart. Yeah, Bluelock have been shut out already, but don't count them out just yet. They have been known to scrap it up and make it work, so they still will look to go for this B attack, but Raph, with 3K so far already. Can he get any more? No, he gets shut out. And Rage out of the round, but Powerful now has a huge opportunity. He gets taken out. A 2 versus 3 now. Geneva on the flank. Very slow, very cautious, but brave. Shuts him out. And there we go. Geneva will close it out. So yes, Bless now. They let one round slip, but then they immediately come back with another. And Bluelock, well, they still also have money to buy. So the money okay on both sides right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking bad. We'll see what Zone does, but still 9K and 13K. It looks like Zoned is, let's think of the pistol again. I maybe may not be the best, you know, to maybe throw all the money away just in case if he's not necessarily doing the best. But ultimately, yeah, there's money staying pretty close. Just unfortunately, they're not able to secure those rounds. And again, we're not seeing full shoutouts. We did see one, but for the most part, everybody's staying close. But we just gotta find a way for Bluelock to be able to take the rounds. Now getting smoked off. And Sticks being able to potentially have a 3-man push. He's going to be able to get one. Pushing for another one. Here comes the Pistolier. 2. Geneva for 2 himself and leaving Ali by himself. The entire team just getting obliterated. Ali able to save for 1. Let's see if they can push. Nope, that's going to be for Raph to come in and save the day. So 6 on the board for Bless. Racking up those numbers one by one. And Bluelock still seeming to be a little stagnant. With 2. Now we are going to see Zone. That's why he was saving his money. U ratio time. Coming in with almost a full buy. Everything as far as equipment goes. So now let's see if Zone can make use of this U ratio to be able to make a change to what's going on. Because currently they are just not securing it.
Allier opens it up. But even with these openings, Bless have been able to stop the pushes from Bluelock. So we'll see if that's the case once again here. Allier takes down Raph, who's been so effective. So maybe this is what they needed. A crack open at the bomb site. Both sides weakened now. As you can see, they're slowly pushing in all across the map here with Bluelock. But Brave does take down Canadian, and the bomb over towards A mid. They might have second thoughts about where it should go. Sticks. Caught in between a rock and a hard spot. So, Geneva now left to protect the B site and mid. This is a tough task. But the smokes are really saving him right now. Lets him gain some vision back, and then Tall will go all the way back. He does take down Enrage, and now he knows that the bomb is over towards the B bomb site. So we'll see here. Allier up close. There's one over towards mid. I don't know if they're aware. Both players are now there. Zoned 0-8. Can he find his first frag here in the U ratio? Doesn't just yet, but Brave will take down one. Now he's aware of the flank. Brave takes down another as well. This is very possible here. Zoned doesn't want to give this away. Bomb ticking down, but Brave has quite a bit of time to just go for this defuse and really do it. He's just going to stick it. He's just going to stick it here. Zone, is he going to do it? Yes, he does. And at the last second, he's able to get that kill right before that defuse comes in. That was a very, very close 1v1 there.
And his first kill on the board. So not only did he save himself around, he also saved himself from the number 0 being able to hold on that this entire time. So now zoned with the U ratio, making himself definitely a bit more useful. So definitely being able to hold these certain angles. Definitely a little bit more conservative than most U ratio players on the breach side. But nonetheless, it seems to be working. Sticks able to take down Ali, so that's going to be a great time for them. Although Sticks is going to go down, going too close into the smoke. So now evened up to a 4v4, seeing if Canadian's going to make his push yet again. Geneva will be able to refrag if needed, but that's not going to be the case. Brave is going to take him down again. Raph here, seeing zone. You know, being able to maybe, yes, he does. Being able to take him down. Oh, and another one.
There we go.
Can you make it a third? It's down to a 3v2 yet again. And, oh, getting just the tiniest bit of his head. Rage is almost dead.
Zone, can he get more? No, he can't. He's going to jump out. But in Rage now, he's so low. And Geneva has a possibility of clutching this one out. I don't think they're aware of how far up he's pushed. They have no idea.
Bomb has been planted.
And Geneva could just take down Enrage right now. I think he's going to try and go for this. He's going to wait for Intal because he knows Intal is coming from spawn area. Intal, he could just go for this kill, and he doesn't even need to. Geneva tried to think 2 steps ahead, and Intal just waited for him.
Yeah, that was kind of a big move.
How close was this? Right to the last... Oh my...
Literally
the last second.
Wow. That any more of a delay. That came down to milliseconds.
I honestly, it was probably ping.
Yeah.
If the ping had been a little higher, then I think Bless would have won that round, but it's not the case here. Bluelock keeping it close here as we move into round number 11. Allier, best powerful in the shotgun duel. And Sticks. Now he's on the other side trying to see what he can do with his KSG.
I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing to be using. I mean, there's a lot of tight areas and could definitely be used. Brave is now going to be potentially going against Canadian. Depends who pushes up. Sticks trying to use the shot if he can. Canadian blasting him. And ultimately down to 2v5. And here we go. Zoned and Intal. Clean sweep. Zoned pretty damaged, but still alive. So now all they can do is buy up, fill their pockets again. And that should be nice and solid for them. This is round 12. This is it before we flip. We're going to see a 6-6 or a 7-5. I don't know. It could be an easy 6-6. We do see Raph with his Deagle, and they don't really have a whole lot of utility to use. So this is quite possible Gonna be tied.
Quite possibly, yeah. But powerful, he's just out there. He's been so unaggressive over towards B long that I think they assumed he would just be hanging out, but no, he pushes. He does have to pay for his life, though. Zone, can he find a kill? No, he's been so shaky on this U ratio. It's been tough for him, but he finally connects on the Geneva. Raph, though, will take down Natal, and so this is a crazy round so far. In the last round of the half, Raph already flanking them, so they're really getting just pincered right now. They do know that the bomb is all the way over towards B long, not even close to them just yet. I don't think they're fully aware of that even. But still, Raph, oh, he's gonna get shot from the side. Enrage takes him out. He's not aware of that. And Brave now, can he get this kill? Onto Enrage? No, he can't. Zoned now with Enrage. They're gonna go all the way over towards A, and I think Brave is aware of that. He's gonna be on this A bomb site as well shortly enough, but no, he's actually just waiting. And I think that should give Brave a little bit of an indication where they're heading towards.
Yeah. And I mean, this is kind of the end all be all. Can we see the U ratio go down? Brave. It's just down to him. He got that little bit of intel. And now we're going to see one. Now it's down to 1v1. Which side will it be? And Enrage taking it and tying it to 6-6.
That was very close. Had he flicked the right way, he would have been able to get that kill, but no, we're tied up. Bluelock and Bless go head to head. This is much closer than last game. And last game ended up being very close.
Well, I think they took notes from last game. They're going to go ahead and make sure that they don't have to go 8 rounds in a row to make it tied again. So they're staying close on the 6-6. We'll see if Bluelock can get this. So far, they haven't been able to really get any of these pistol rounds at this point. So this would be really nice if they could be able to take it and get that early lead for them. Because Bless just seems to be able to just out-pistol them every single time.
Okay. On into this B bomb site. Zone is calling for rotations as much as he can. He's like, please help me. But he already has 1 kill, and the bomb goes down on the site. Now they just have to maintain. Styx does take down Intal, though. And Ali A, what can he do? And Rage takes down Styx. And so 3 versus 2 here. Bluelock look like they should be able to take this round now. Powerful now. Alone and having to clutch in a 1 versus 3. He's getting shot out from 3 different angles, and nothing can be done. He is no longer powerful. Instead, in the grave. And Bluelock, they take the pistol. So they trade in map number 2 these pistol rounds.
Yep, finally able to get their first pistol. And so that's going to give them that little bit of a lead advantage. And hopefully they can capitalize on it again. I mean, we've seen where that's changed, at least for Bless. But hopefully they can use these rifles to their advantage, get this next round, and be able to at least have a 2-round lead before Bless is able to, well, bless themselves with all the good weaponry. Oh, wait a minute. Enrage actually able to get a knife. So that's
got that close?
Extra cash.
Yeah.
I guess they popped the corner. Powerful, actually, coming from the side. The Deagle, not too shabby. So we're still seeing a 2v3. Hey, never mind. So they're going to clean up real quick. 1 for each man alive. So that was a little closer than I think they probably would have liked.
Yeah. Bluelock, losing a couple players, a little bit careless. I think they realized. And Bless kind of dug them into a slight trap, but nothing they can't recover from. Zoned on his mighty KSG. Seeing what he can maintain mid from. The 2 players over towards B long. One's going to go over towards that house area. It's in tall. And Bless now have to figure out what their plan of attack is. Bluelock have scattered themselves all over the map. Pretty strong net of defense that they've cast. And Bless just waiting out the utility, but still Bluelock have a good amount of it left.
Yeah, so this is that defensive spread that I was kind of looking for, you know? Being able to hold down every single entry point. Technically, as of this point, the far side of B is open, but that doesn't matter because they're not there. So this is that pincer, because if they could slowly move their way in, if, say, Intal or Zone could potentially hold up on that side, they could be able to make sure that they don't cross mid, and they pretty much lock them in to any of the long hallways here for A. And so now it's going to come down to the head. We're going to see Canadian for 2, Raf, Geneva, and Enrage 1 each. Getting it down to a 3-2. Brave and Powerful, the only 2 left alive. Never mind. Brave, unfortunately, was too brave and went too close to the sun. He is now out. So now it's all up to Powerful to take it all the way. We do see Zone with a shotty. Oh, and a nice headshot to secure the round. 9-6.
Get out of here. Yeah. As we we tied up the half, but Bluelock, it's been all theirs so far in the second half. Bless having a difficult time making inroads on the breach side. Okay. Zoned. Does take down Powerful. He doesn't even bother to check the right side. And, well, Bless, once again, they're just getting absolutely decimated when it comes to this breach side. Nothing they can do has been working.
No, they can't get past that midpoint. You know, they've got that on lockdown. And it's working in their favor. I mean, it's getting past, it's having that individual skill, being able to lock down each individual pathway. And no one's too far away, especially on the A site. You know, you normally have 2 players over there, so you're getting bullets thrown just about any direction. And you're either going to go for the choke point down for the A long area, or if you're just going to get over here off to the side. And looks like Ali's going to take down Sticks, and we're going to see Intel just from the sky jumping in with a shotty. Now they're up to double digits. Number 10. Now, Bless has 4 rounds. It's still not completely gone. And I mean, look, their kills aren't really that far off. It's just those rounds are not being secured.
Yeah. Sticks has come in and done good so far in replacement of Endure, but still, the game might be slipping away from them pretty quickly here. There's only 3 needed for Bluelock to close it out. And bomb dropped already. Sticks will get taken out. They're going to try and put more resources over that bomb, but Powerful does open up another kill. And will Intal be able to get any frags here? Doesn't seem likely. They're going to avoid him, and they're going to just make their way on into this A bomb site. Can he flank quick enough? Canadian finds 1. They know exactly where he is, but can they close him out right now? They're just trying to make sure he's taken care of. But no, Enraged, they're actually kind of pincered right now, and Intal takes 1 down. They're on this bomb site, and in Canadian, can he find another? No, Powerful shuts him out, and they are not aware of where the last could be. And Tall could clutch this one out here. Bless need a round to start their breach side, and Bluelock could deny that once again here. Powerful, can he get the kill? Oh, he spotted him out. And Tall, can he get this kill? No. Or yes, and Tall gets the kill. Powerful can't convert, and Bluelock 5 in a row. Looks like we might be going to port, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. We're chilling at 11 for Bluelock, 6 for Bless. It just doesn't seem to work out. And again, these rounds are coming down to, well, like we just saw, 1v1s. The kills are coming in. It's just that last connector to cross the line into the victory. And I'm pretty sure Intel's done that at least twice, if not 3, being down to that last bit. Zoned, doing great jump shots. Getting the headshot too. So Powerful is already out. And so now they've got, again, they've got to break through this middle point. Zoned is doing so good with that smoke and playing in it, using it to his advantage. But it's so hard when all you see are bullets flying through. Zone doing it again, using that smoke to his advantage. And although that Ali, though, is holding down the A side with supports, I mean, honestly, they've got a pretty perfect spread here. Being able to secure and be able to hold it down. Maybe Ali going down. Yes, he does. Good jump shot yet again. Looks like everybody's got a spring of their step today. And we're going to see Canadian push up. They may not expect that, but Geneva's going to be here. They do have the information. It has been given. There's still 2. But it's all come to help. Ooh, and they get Sticks from behind. Wow. And there we go, Canadian for another. And Intel racking it to 12. That was pretty solid work for the 2 of them.
Yeah, Bless have just fallen flat on the breach side, and this is once again their map pick. So we go to port after this, and well, honestly, could be up in the air. Neither team have lost on port, but still, Bless really not looking alive in the second half.
Yeah, currently right now, going into port, I think Bluelock has a bit better advantage. Seeing that their defensive tactics, here we go. Oh, Canadian for 2, zone for 2.
There we go.
And Enrage for the last one. 13-6. Bluelock is the victors. I mean, again, their scores are so close. And look at that, 15, 15, 14, 14. I think the last one was 13. So, I mean, super close. Very, very consistent. So, congratulations for Bluelock getting it. Now we're down, going into the best of 3 to the third map of port. But what I was saying before the action kicked off is I think Bluelock looks really good right now going into port, being that it's going to be very equipment and tactical heavy. Bluelock really showed us what they could do on Plaza, being able to lock everything down and have pretty much an answer to everything that Bless was able to throw at them, trying to get across that center line, and it just was not happening.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm excited to see port kind of a blank slate map for both of these teams. We no longer see Bless. Bless are now 50% win rate on the map of Plaza. 2 wins, 2 losses. Bluelock have a 100% win rate. They just took their first victory on the map of Plaza. And yeah, we'll go to port shortly enough. Ladies and gentlemen, though, should be a very exciting matchup. And I believe we're going to go to a quick break before that. So we'll see you in a few minutes. But stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, for port. Should be very exciting. About 50 HP. Now he's getting taken out here. Elevate getting dismantled on this post plant position, but Annoy, can he close it out? Yeah.
Já do outro lado nós temos Patsy, do mal, Axtuel, Norui e Gusta. Segurou o spray metal, vai tentando achar alguém. Por enquanto nada. Eros finaliza, segura o spray, double kill dele, triple kill pra ele leva todo mundo. O Eros, que não teve tempo pra segurar, metal marotou bonito, abriu double pra ele. 3k metal, 4 kills pra ele, segurando todo mundo. Kawambi marotou pelo menos um, acho que ele leva. Ó. Já conseguiu double kill no transfer, ele leva de HS, encaixa a bala. A equipe da Darkness Corps conseguisse uma invasão ali no bomb de maneira mais rápida, que poderia complicar no retake. Olha o Henrico, segurou o spray. Olha o Henrico, double, triple kill pra ele. Eros na marcação ali, o escada do bombear. Metal segurou, olha só como vem cá, o ambiaiado, 1, 2, 3. No fundo da A, Rafa veio ajudar. Já consegue levar o primeiro, puxa o flick, double kill pra ele, fora de MR. Vai tentar segurar o spray. Henrico. Aiado leva mais um. Fez aquela vez, vai machucar, hein? Captura. Rafa com a visão ali do altar. Tá meio cego, o Henrique conseguiu correr, tomou dano. Metal ali pelo Feira, marcando o pixel de casa. Conseguiu, não levou. Que isso, Metal com spray lindo, que isso? 4K pra ele, Metal, monstro, infarto. E isso, Siena mais ligeiro que o Eros no clique de AWP, ele finaliza o garoto. Essa flash vai deixar alguém cego? Ó, olha que frieza, olha que frieza. Rafa consegue um double kill, HS, Siena também na double, triple kill pro Siena. Resolveu jogar, Ayado leva, Siena mais um. Segura o spray, Ayado, 1, 2. Tá avançando lá o Ayado no Dolly. Vai ter trocação lá, hein? Vai ter trocação lá, passou por lá. Que isso? Já espotou o cross. Finaliza o metal. 20 segundos. Desceu pro bombe. Vai ter que realizar o plant. Tá plantando. Conseguiu plantar, vai segurar o spray. 17 balas. Consegue o clutch cross. E Aiado vão tentar segurar esse avanço. Segurou de Eagle, não deu dano. Forget cobra o garoto. Kawambi, Aiado, 1, 2, 3.
Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Hey, don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map number 3 we have coming up here is Port, between that of Bluelock and Blessed. That last map was not as close as we anticipated. We had thought that maybe this was going to be a really close matchup like the 13-12 we saw on map number 1 of Canals. Plaza, 13-6 in favor of Bluelock. So here we go to map number 3 of Port. But before we go into that, A-Master, what should people know about?
They should know that you guys can do just as good as everybody else with a little bit extra bump. You guys can get your 30% off with G Fuel with your esports mobile coupon code or promo code. You guys can hop on over to gfuel.com and be able to choose your favorite flavor. And if you don't have a favorite flavor, the starter kit is available. You get the shaker and you get a bunch of samples to try so you can figure out what is the best flavor for you. Personally, I like me a good blue raspberry. It's just, I love it. It's great. So if you guys want to pick you up a can or the sampler pack, just go over to gfuel.com and use that 30% off for the esports mobile promo code.
Yeah, we'll check out the Critical Ops Famine event here. The nice skins showcasing here, at least on the screen. We got the sword, right? We got the M4, the GSR, but there's a wide variety of other skins you can have. So taking a look at the lucky spin for the Famine event, you can see there's the Strangling Hunger, Excruciating Starvation. Are these just describing me right now? Maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. Either way. Swarming Menace, Last Grain, Flesh and Bones, Tormented Soul, Agonizing Eternity, and Disintegrating Body. Just great names all around. But that's not what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to try out the lucky spin, you can go into the Critical Ops game and try it out for yourself. We are here for Port. map number 3. This is a map that neither team have been defeated on. Both teams have played it, but not very often. Bless have played it once and they've won it once. Bluelock have played it twice and they've won it twice. So either way, Port should be a kind of a toss-up of a map. Both teams are seemingly pretty decent on it, but let's take a look at the previous map and go through some map recaps on Plaza. This was a back and forth in the first half, but then Bluelock just ran away with it on the Coalition side.
Yeah, they did. And what was great is that they really showcased their defensive capabilities. You know, as I mentioned in the pre-game and also going into this, it really depends who could lock down the center line. And Bless did a fairly good job, but it seemed like they were just leaving an opening constantly. But once we got the flip, Bluelock closed everything off. They were able to secure those rounds. And right here, we are going to see it come really, really close. And we saw some good plays that really made that just like Raph did and being able to secure it. And it looked really good early on for Bless. But ultimately, it just came down to, I think it was right here for the next round. We got to 3-1, and then it just kind of broke. And but again, once they switched, they're able to have that line held really nice, really strong. And I think not only do Bluelock have 2 versus 1 maps played going into Port, tactically speaking, they have shown at least the best strength here on Plaza, and they were so close, literally coming down to the wire on Canal. So I think they're pretty primed to be able to come into Port really, really strong.
Yeah, and something to note about them too is that they have a few more maps played, as we mentioned before, right? I mean, both teams have players with stellar ratings, right? Mostly above 1 for all the players. But yeah, I think there's just a little bit more of a depth there to Bluelock's team. They have players that have played a few more maps, right? So maybe they have a little more cohesion there. But yeah, looking at Plaza, it was a very solid defense there from Bluelock. I mean, Bless had a pretty solid defense. You can see here the first half was pretty good, right? Ended up being 6-6, but still, it was Bluelock kind of all the way once we got into the Coalition side for them. So I'm curious to see what will happen in the next few rounds once we get into Port. But either way, yeah, this was an insane clutch from Zone. His first kill of the game came down to the last second. If he had peeked any bit later, Bless would have won that, and maybe that would have turned the tide, because that was the last round that Bless had won.
Yeah, and I think that may have broken something, because I mean, literally the tiniest tip of that was not there, and that had to have sent shivers down their spine of just just that exhausted, just like almost. And then again, they just kept losing round after round. We can see now we're up to 5, and ultimately we did go into a 6-6. So they do lose this one, and so that's just where Zone went pretty heavy with the ratio and able to get a couple more himself. Not able to secure it here at the last bit, although came close. He definitely did his job, but we do get to see that little bit of peak coming up. Does go down, but ultimately right here, Brave goes down to tie it up. And then once we flip, they did not get a single round. Bluelock was able to take 6 in a row.
It was more than that even. I believe it was 10, because it was 6-2. Bless were up 6-2, and then they lost 6-13.
Oh, yeah.
So they lost over 10 rounds in a row, which they just crumbled. They just were not able to convert any of the rounds. And, you know, some of those rounds were close, but at a certain point, you got to say, if you're not converting them, even if they're that close, there's just something going wrong. And it showed here, yeah, Bluelock, I mean, they were able to take the advantage after that half flip and then just run fully with it with, no obstacles, essentially. Bless weren't able to put up a fight, really, and Bluelock had their number at every single corner, every single turn. Bless had no options available to them. So, yeah, we'll see here on Port whether this is any different. But, yeah, Bluelock have been looking very strong as a team play kind of goes. Bless have been solid, but prone to faltering when they need to get a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, because even on Canals, remember, they were down all the way down to 4-12, able to get up to a 12-12. So, I mean, they're really good. And when they have a comeback, they are having a really good comeback. And just they were able to do it this time. And like I said, 10 rounds That is huge amount of rounds to just continuously take back to back to back to back. So, I mean, if Bless falters, it seems to be a catastrophic failure.
Yeah, so we'll see if they end up faltering this next map here on port. But either way, I think showing that the players have been, you know, doing pretty well. I mean, Powerful had a tough game. Powerful was the one who top fragged for Bless, 22 and 18 in that first map, and he went 11 and 14 on map number 2. So I think some of the players maybe just either getting tired or it's just not their day today. But either way, Bless need to kind of pull something up by the bootstraps because it's looking a little bit tough. But I'm just excited in general for Port. It should be a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, being Port's my favorite one. I'm excited to see what both of them have. And it's not necessarily like Plaza, right? You know, it's not like, oh, well, if you're on the Coalition, you can lock it down, hold down the midpoint. It's really hard to cross. Port, it doesn't really matter what side you're on. As long as you have good utility usage and good strategies to utilize everything together, you can get into any of the bomb sites. It just has to be done and executed very well. And so far, Bluelock should be primed to be doing pretty good because, I mean, they were able to do so good not only on canals and be able to continuously bring 7 rounds in a row, but then now 10 rounds in a row on this one. So, I mean, they're doing pretty decent on their runs when they have them.
Yeah, that's something we've said before, and we'll say it again. But either way, I think it should be a very utility-driven map here on Port. Flashes over mid, people playing that, you know, forklift position. It'll always be kind of a battle over towards mid, regardless of where it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think Port should be up shortly. Both of these teams will be in soon, if not already, and we should be able to get into the knife round in the next couple of minutes. But let us know who you think in the chat is going to win, Bless or Bluelock. Who's going to win this best of 3 to be able to go to the grand finals. Grand finals, which is a best of 5 next week, and they'll face off against the winner of our next series that we'll be looking at, which will be that of Elevate and Conquer. What we thought was actually going to be the first matchup, but either way, we are first here with Bless Bluelock. And now we go into the knife round. So let's go into the knife round.
Yeah, let's find out who has sharpened their knives the most, who has the swiftest wrist to be able to get these stabs and slashes in to find out what side. Again, it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, there is technically a bit of an advantage on the Coalition, but overall, it should be pretty solid. Now down to a 1v1, and Powerful does go down, and Ollie able to secure that. So now they're going to be able to choose what side they want to be on, whether they want to start defense or offense. Doesn't really matter. Whatever they want to do, it's now their choice. And looks like we're going to actually not see any movement. So Bluelock is going to be on the Coalition, and Bless is going to be on the Breach. And now we're going into the first round. Let's see what they can do.
Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It should be a fun matchup here. We see a heavy mid presence from Bluelock and Bless. Will they cross over? Yeah, they will. Try to go over towards A long. They realize, okay, a lot of players over towards mid. Maybe we can try and avoid it. Or if at least we do go mid, maybe we can all peek out together and try and get those trades. But Bluelock have taken over mid. Powerful still trying to just bait out shots. He spots a couple. I think Bless are ready to initiate this peek. They will go out for it. No kills just yet. Finally, we'll see Bless re-initiate, and Raph and Sticks get kills, but Zone and Tall trade back for 2 more. It's back and forth, Brave and Powerful, and now Zoned and Powerful. Who will get this kill? Who will win it out here? The reload comes in, and Powerful, he has the bomb, but they're tagging each other down, just playing around the pillar, dancing around these bolts. Zoned will be able to close it out. Bluelock take the pistol, and that shows some confidence from Zoned. 4K in the pistol round.
Yeah, definitely feeling a lot better. I mean, he did pretty good. He ended up on that last one with way more kills than he did on the first one. You know, he had the U ratio, so he did pretty solid, so he wasn't necessarily super negative. So definitely feeling good, especially going into this first. And here comes the equipment, the very important equipment. So now, let's see what they can do. A bunch of pistols flying. Raph. Oh, wait. Powerful. Bringing in a shotty, but Canadian in rage for another. Brave gets one, and then Canadian
wins.
Intel finishes off the last one. All right. That's nice, clean. A little bit probably more deaths than they would like, but still around secure nonetheless.
Yeah. Bluelock looking strong. I know Bless got a couple kills, but now they have the SGs, full armor. Maybe not helmets, but still armor. And Ali A with that KSG. He's playing very far back for someone with a shotgun. Not a ranged weapon, so we'll see what he can do here. Canadian throws that nade, does good damage onto Brave and Sticks. They're both down around a third HP, so an effective nade. But Bless now trying to reinitiate across the map. Bluelock have cut them out of these bomb sites thus far.
Yep, they're holding it down pretty fair. Ooh, wait a minute. Ali didn't make any connections to that. So close. Powerful and rage for one. Geneva, able to clean up zoned with the shoddy in hand, so didn't really get any much damage done. It's 3v4. Ali, though, hanging out here at the top of the stairs, might be able to do some good damage. No. Gets barely a toe damage. Now getting in, it's all up to Enrage and Canadian. Brave gets the bomb planted, so that's extra cash in their pockets. And now they must connect one. Brave's coming from the side, takes him down. It's all up to Enrage to do a 1v3.
Bless finally looking alive now as Enrage. Unless some miraculous clutch happens. Kills it off. Doesn't even get the kill onto Brave. And so 1-2. Bless finally get that bomb plant down, and when they actually got control of the bomb site, they were able to dictate the pace and stop that retake from happening. But you can see here, Bluelock 2 wins so far. Bless with 1 win. So it's been flawless for both of these teams, and it might not, or guaranteed will no longer be that way for one of these teams after this match.
Yeah, pretty much the same things we saw on the last map. You know, someone has to be a loser, unfortunately, and bring that percentage down. But wow, that was a really long shot for Powerful. Geneva able to get another one. Powerful yet again. Just jump shot shotties all day long. Canadian coming up, but Brave able to pick him up for the last one. But now we're tied. So Bless, at least keep it a little bit closer. So now let's just see if they can continue to convert these rounds. Or maybe Bluelock is just going to do what they do and continue to run away. Still early to tell. And again, this is where this map is definitely a bit more even kiltered for that. So this could be our first map going end to end all the way down. Oh, Powerful is just nuts with that KSG right now.
I know.
In close range. Okay.
Yeah, Enrage. Double kill. Lines it up, but still, it's a 2v2. And lots of 2s. 2v2, and the score's 2-2. So, will it make a difference here? Brave does take down Zone, so not Intal in a 1 versus 2 clutch. He's already pushed through the smoke. He does get the kill, but Sticks will trade back. And now Bless, 3 rounds in a row from them. They'll take the lead for one of the first few times we've seen.
Yeah, so they're, you know, finally back in. Now let's just hope they can keep it. I mean, we are going to see Bluelock. They're gonna save and, you know, do some pistols. So this should be a nice little extra lead for Blessed. And if they can do that, maybe they can continue on. I mean, there's still half of the rounds left. We've still got 6 more left to go. So pistol action coming in. Ali actually getting the first kill on Powerful. Although here we go with Sticks and Brave. Brave again. Zone from the side. So, I mean, they're still doing fairly decent. I mean, the fact that they're still able to get 2 to 3 kills with pistols is still impressive. Normally it's a shutout, but 2 kills is very commendable, and being able to at least damage their economy just a little bit more.
Yeah, this has been a good showing from Bless on the breach side. Obviously, they had difficulties on Plaza. Not a single round on their breach side, so Port definitely going better for them. It seems like getting mid control has been the key to their success, as well as getting control of the bomb sites. They're able to hold on a little bit better from what I've seen. And let's see here, though. They will get naded out. Powerful could get taken out. That nade hits right on the mark, and Brave and Styx, now the last two left. They do get one kill with the bomb not even in their possession. And Allier just on the other side of the smoke. He does tag down Brave. And Styx now all over towards A long. Brave hopes that someone gets aggressive and pushes, but likely not the scenario that will happen.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be really difficult for Styx and Brave. I mean, it's still possible, but they don't have the bomb, so this is where Styx really needs to get this kill right here, and he does from the distance, although Enrage comes from the side. Takes them both out, squeezing that gap ever so closer. Now, they get the money to buy up again, so Bless is definitely nowhere near out of this. Powerful, definitely going to be able to grab maybe something. Hopefully they drop something on the ground. We're going to see Enrage going to be able to pick up a gun. Powerful is just going to stick with the deagle, it looks like. And they're going to try it again. Best efforts of what they could possibly do.
Yeah, it's back and forth. We can see. Bless will get a couple streaky rounds, and Bluelock will get a couple, so it is a war of attrition right now between these two teams. Who can just grind each other down faster? Oh, what a dirty jumping headshot through the smoke, too. That is the worst way to get killed. And
Zone's been really good at that. Those jump shots. Even the last two games, you just see him doing jump shots, whether if it's a rifle or with the U ratio.
Yeah, Raf's got to be feeling that one. He's like, I don't appreciate you for doing that, Zone. But he hears Geneva on the other side. He's relaying that information to his team. He knows there's someone close mid, and he could do a good bit of damage here. But Geneva already taking out his teammate Enthal, and he will also get that follow-up here. But Zone trying to shut out Powerful. Powerful inside the tunnels. He's going to fall back away. And now Canadian will come in and tie things up. 4-4 now as Bless shrink their lead down to 0. And Bluelock right back in this game.
Yeah, I mean, they're good at that, and there's that nasty jump shot. But yeah, I mean, they're tied up again. They're keeping it nice and close, and really just depends on Bluelock as if they're able to take the rounds and be able to secure it. It seems to be going their way. It just, I don't know, it seems if they lose one or two right off the bat. Ooh, Intel and Enrage actually giving themselves an advantage right there. Oh, and they're flashed.
Whoa.
There it is, Enraged. 4-piece. Make it look easy. That flash was perfect, and nobody saw anything coming.
Smoke definitely helped too, but look at him in Rage. 1 rating, 84% win rate. He said, okay, I know we lost map 1, but we can reverse sweep this. Make it a 2-1 comeback. And that's exactly what they're trying to do here as we move on almost to the half flip. Round 10. As Smoke will go out over towards Tons. It's going to be a B long push here from Bless. There's only one player to defend. That's Canadian. He's going to nade out, try and stop them a little bit. Doesn't really do any damage to Bless. So they escape with their lives unscathed. Yeah, we'll see. That smoke comes down over from the A side. That's in tall. Allows Zone to kind of push out and peek out a little bit. But Raf already there. Already suspecting that there might be someone inching around the smoke. But Canadian takes down Powerful. So evens it out on the other side of the map. 55 seconds left. And Ali A gets the double kill. Shuts them down. Raf and Geneva both out of the round. Now just down to Brave and Styx. And Bluelock could be enabling another round streak here in Tall. Bogged down by the lag, actually. I think Styx was just very laggy. So enables him to get the plant. And Brave now, with his teammate Styx, will try and defend this site as much as possible. They know one's coming in from spawn. I don't think they're aware of Canadian, but you can see Styx has a hunch. Styx is on the other side. Now he knows. Now he's heard that jump. And that nade is going to fly on over. Styx will just get that kill on the Canadian. And now they know exactly where he is. Ali A now spotted out, trying to go for that jump shot, but no, Brave denies him that. It's tie game.
Yeah, this is definitely giving us some good vibes. Good close games. I mean, they are doing phenomenal, both of them. And here's that just beautiful 4-piece. And so close to the ace yet again. But yeah, they're keeping it really close. 5-5. We got 2 more rounds left. This could be again a 6-6 possibility. But again, holding it strong. They're really showcasing. And honestly, going into this, we said Bluelock was looking pretty good. But honestly, Bless is keeping up a lot better than I thought they would. At least so far. I mean, by all means, it could fall apart, and Bluelock just runs away with 4 or 5 rounds in a row. But as of right now, they're getting a lot closer than I thought. So, I guess congratulations to Bless right there, being able to hold it strong. Because they just really they weren't looking too good at the end of the last round.
And Tall, just making them pay, and Bless now. That little bit of hope they had that last round, gone. So now Bluelock looking to extend their lead to 2 going into the half. Bless, though, I mean, they don't really have equipment to stop it, actually. They are not well equipped here. 2 shotguns, 1 AK, 1 SG, a Deagle versus the full buy of Bluelock.
Yeah, this is best case scenario for Bluelock right now. I mean, 2 shotties, a Deagle, and 2 rifles. This is a mishmash if you've ever seen one. And Ali, 2 already. Can he make that a third? It's coming close. We do see in Rage getting himself 1. Geneva. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, backstab.
Wow.
And now Sticks, the last one alive.
The disrespect, too. I love that.
Yep. Not even just a knife, but a complete backstab. Just the worst way. But we do not see a tie. We do see Bluelock passing over into the second half with 7, 2 rounds up. So Bluelock can secure these pistols yet again. Could spell a 4-round lead.
Good indeed, but, well, Bluelock have been the team that looks like they're a little more put together in the second half, even in the first half of this series, right? That comeback showed a lot of grit from them. And Canadian already takes down Brave, so Bless trying to hold on. Powerful does take down Ali, but the bomb will go down on the B bomb site, and now this retake has to come in. It's a 3 versus 4 retake. Never ideal to be player down on the retake. And, well, Rage will get shut out, so now it's even. But the bomb is ticking down, and Powerful has to make a huge move here. Will he take on Canadian? Yes, he will get that kill, and then Tall will go down as well. Now just down to 1 versus 3 to hold on to it, but no. Bless will be able to pick up the pistol round. And the defuse comes in 6-7. They are not out of this one just yet.
No, that's exactly what they needed. So now, at least with these 2 rounds, they should be able to tie this back up and put themselves in a better position, because what they definitely didn't need to be is 4 rounds down. So, I mean, right now, with it being 1-1 for both of them, Bless really doesn't want to lose any kind of major footing like that. So that's great. Now they're going to have the weapons to help combat that. Although Bluelock looking strong, too. I mean, they bought up pretty decently. I mean, we got 2 AKs and 2 shotties, which at this point, only one of the shotties have been taken out. So it's not bad yet. This is definitely not a round that I think Bless was expecting to be able to see rifles right now. So it's coming down pretty close. 3-3. Canadian's actually super low. And Intal actually only has the pistol. So it's possible, but maybe not. Sticks goes in and takes him down. But it's still not over yet with 2 rifles still in hand. 1 double kill away from being able to get into a bomb site and clean it up and make it a lot better for them.
Yeah,
Geneva may be in trouble. Yeah, if they peek in at the same time.
Okay, Sticks. Will he engage? Yes. He'll get the kill onto Enrage. And so Bless now. I think they're giving an opportunity. Okay, he's caught off guard. I'm not sure what Brave is doing, but he evades capture, evades death. And now Canadian, just trying to see what he can do. Flashes off the site. Doesn't want to die after time, though. That's the main key thing here.
Ooh, but those shots just gave him away. We may see Geneva coming in. Maybe. He's using his ears. He's using the best that he can. 3 seconds left. He's just got to stay alive just 5 more seconds. I think he's going to be able to succeed, being able to save that AK and move it into the next round. Best case scenario.
Yeah. Hey, Master, I didn't think it would be, I thought this would be what Plaza was more like, but no, Plaza was kind of a runaway. And this game is going definitely back and forth, more so than Plaza.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's... I kind of thought we might see a runaway and then a reverse runaway, just be able to go back and forth a little bit and, grab some rounds. But Bless really has stepped up their game at this point and really being able to keep themselves in this game. We haven't seen any deficit really more than 2, so that's very impressive. We are going to keep with the pistols, though.
Oh.
But look at that. Ali able to take him down. Brave coming back around, so if they can maybe get up to that. They kind of smoked it off a little bit from Brave, but it's not the worst case scenario. Brave's really trying to prevent that weapon pickup, but unfortunately is not going to be the case. Ali is able to secure it. Raf trying to hold down mid here. Ooh, but we're going to see some pistol connections. 2 connections, trying to get some sprays. But if they continue to get some of those one-taps back and forth...
Oh. Speak of the one-tap.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Raf will come in for 1 kill in the bomb. Trying to get planted on this B site, but not fully secured yet. And Canadian trying to take down Raf, but Raf will get shut out from the site itself. So Sticks now aware of where they're coming from. Geneva will take down Intal. So a 2 versus 2 now. 30 seconds left. The bomb not clear to plant, but zoned, making it even closer for them to plant that bomb. He does go for it, and it will go down clearly. But Geneva now on the other side of the boxes. He could get spammed out. Zoned, though. Will not be able to win this fight. And Geneva wins the double kill. Bless with the retake. And he's able to get the defuse on 2. 8-7. And they take the lead.
Bomb has been defused.
That was smooth. And look at that. Geneva didn't even take a single bit of damage. So he was able to really get the jump on both of them. And to be able to take that lead, that is huge. Although the economy's still looking nice, but I think that was definitely a great breaker for them to be able to take that lead. I mean, that was really close and very well played from Geneva.
Yeah, Bless are finally looking more like what we saw in the first half of map 1. It comes back. Raf does find 1, but Ali answers back, and the kill through the smokes going back and forth, but ultimately in favor of Bluelock, and they will have full control of this B site. Rotations making the round over now, but Geneva, he can't win that duel. That was a critical duel to win, and Raf will get shut out here too. Bluelock instantly strike back and tie game.
Wow, they're just going back and forth, and really, when Bluelock wants to shut it out, it seems to be a whole lot faster. But again, here we go. Here's Geneva again, getting that first one. You see the bullets whiz by his head, but unfortunately, no connections. And he was able to get that defuse. So rolling into it, we're still tied 8-8. They're going down to the absolute end, and they are just connecting so well. Now everybody's not looking the best for Bless, but here we go from the top. But whoa, wow, Sticks, they were able to land those shots. Enrage able to get 2, but honestly, that was pretty great. Geneva still alive with a silenced dog. I'll be able to take down Powerful. Now, it's all up to Geneva to be able to potentially do that. Maybe? No.
Well, tried his best, but Bluelock, they take back the lead. And only 4 rounds away for Bluelock from taking away this semifinals and going to the grand finals.
Yeah, because I'd like to remind everybody, remember, depending on who wins, first and second place will be moving into the next Pro League. And third place has a chance to fight it out with 6th place to be able to find out who's going to be able to secure that. So we'll find out who that's going to be. Obviously, whoever gets 3rd place for that will be able to at least have a chance to take that, and whoever's in 6th place will be able to have a chance to keep their spot. So whoever gets the win will be able to move forward, and some of these faces you will see again potentially in the next Pro League.
This should be an interesting round here. Bluelock 1 man down, but still, we know how lethal they are on the breach side. They could just overwhelm this A defense. And it looks like it might be that exactly. Raph gets taken over. And 3 and 3. No, 2 versus 3 as that nade explodes perfectly to take out Sticks. So, Bless now have to go for this retake. A man down. And are they going through this chokehold? This choke point. Surely Zone wins this fight. He already had some sort of inkling that Powerful was there. And now Brave is coming from behind. Not even a shot. And Tall will take him out. And Bluelock now just 3 rounds away here from winning.
Yep, first one to double digits. We do see Bless more than likely. I mean, pretty much going not fully eco, but not the best case scenario. So this may be racketed up to 11 for Bluelock before Bless has a chance to fully buy up again and be able to get back into this game, which is not going to be great being 3 rounds down with Bluelock being only 2 rounds away from getting it. So we'll see if that's a possibility. I mean, by all means, some pistol action has changed things before, obviously. So it all comes down to who plays what and where. But currently Bluelock with fully decked out everything, it's going to be a tall order to go up against.
Yeah, this is a tough buy to fight against. And, well, if Sticks can get any kills, I'd be surprised. Yeah, he gets decimated through the smoke, and Raph just sees all his teammates falling at his play side. Won't even get the kill in the alley. Bluelock are so close to booking their ticket to the grand finals.
So close. I mean, really. I mean, 11-8. Bless really at this point needs to buy everything they can and see what they can accomplish. They've got to be able to break this right here, right now. Although they technically have to break 2-3 more rounds if they want to make Bluelock go eco, which would be great if they got the next set in a row. They'd be looking pretty good primed to be able to take those last couple of rounds because that'd break their economy out of that 40 grand that they have. But yeah, it's all of what they could do. I mean, Bluelock has been looking so strong here on the breach side and being able to get into these spots. Canadian, ooh, Powerful is so nasty with that KSG, I swear.
Okay, Geneva finds one. Can he get the kill? Yes, he does on the Canadian, but Ali A does take down Geneva, so now Powerful with the KSG and Sticks. Those are the only 2 players standing between Enrage and Ali A from taking match point here in series point. And it looks like Bluelock, they're going to pivot and go over towards the B-bomb site where there's no defenders. Smart play from them. And Bless, Powerful doesn't have a great gun. He could go for the upgrade, which I think he might after he realizes the bomb's getting planted on B, but still not the best retake situation here.
Now Bluelock is getting into their positions. Now he's going to go for that upgrade. But again, got to get into these spots. And they're set up now. They're ready and waiting. Ooh, that was good. Now it's up to Enrage.
He's tucked away, though. He's far back in the corner, and they're going to have to clear out every single angle. And they're probably, this is probably one of the last few places they're actually going to check. They probably have no clue where he's at. Finally, they spotted him out, but is he going to be able to win it out? No, he's not. I think they still have time for this defuse. Yes, they do. Bless will be able to get it, and they keep their hopes alive. They deny match point here for Bluelock.
That's solid. Solid teamwork, solid gameplay, and really, they're able to get that securement. So, again, it's not going to break him, although Zone is now bringing out that U ratio into play. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good move. I mean, Port's not bad, but not great for it. I mean, oh, well, maybe here for Forklift. but he's just getting constantly flashed. Not a good time for him. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right move. We'll find out. I mean, Zone, when he has used it, has been good, but I guess we'll see. I'll be able to take down Powerful. Refrag from Sticks. Lots of flashes coming in. Slowing it down a little bit. So I'm really trying to use that to his advantage. Brave. All right.
Okay. Blood's coming alive.
All right. And definitely that purchase of the U ratio is probably not the best case than what they should have done. Now that it is now on the ground.
Okay. There we go. Bless looking alive. You were talking about the 2-3 rounds, Master. Well, Bless might be able to get that and tie it up. Maybe after this round, they'll finally be able to break Bluelock's economy. Just maybe.
I mean, right now, look at that, $7,000 left. It's pretty much even with them. But look at that, everybody's fully bought up except for Ali. So if they can get this last final round, not only will it be tied, that Bluelock will more than likely have to go half buy, broken, eco all the way. It just kind of depends what their, IGL wants to do. In which case, that may be an easy way to get to match point themselves. So it really hinges on this round to be able to get their way to match point and potentially take this entire game.
Yeah, Bless now on the hinge of tying it up. Thoughts one. Raph gets the kill, but Canadian trades out, and Brave, the man over towards mid. What can he do? They're watching him, but the smoke goes out there, flashing out those nades. Deny Brave's vision. And Powerful just boosted up here. Could have a huge impact, but right now, Bluelock are kind of dispersed all over the map.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they've got a single point of entry that they want to. Maybe through mid into B. I mean, but either way, they got to look. It's, it's pretty much 2-2 on either side. So whichever the best case is. Intal needs to potentially push up. All right, here we go. Ali for one. Canadian's going to push.
Oh.
That's going to be one for him. Now it's reversed. It's 2-3. Bomb's planted. Got to get out of there. He's got 1 HP. He does make it.
Somehow, some way. There we go. Wallbang through. Does get Canadian and Powerful. The other one as well. Now just down to Ali to deny this tie game, and he can't do it. Bless. Tie it up. 11-11. We are going the full distance here on game 3.
Yeah, that was great. That long shot really put it all together from Powerful, getting that nice double kill. And now it's not the best. So they're going to go kind of best case scenario buy. We got 2 shotties, 3 rifles, and a decent amount of equipment. So not, fully broken because they got the bomb planted. So that was actually best case scenario. If they were going to lose, they at least got it planted. So they're not out, but they're not all the way in. Now we're seeing Rage being the first one. Powerful is down, so that's going to be great. And Ali is now down. So again, best case scenario, but again, they still have to contend. It's still a 4v2. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Double.
Bomb has been planted.
2 versus 2.
Brave.
11-11.
Oh, my.
Who's going to get it?
They're playing on the other side of each other's sticks. One's a huge fight, and he knows where the other is now. He's calling out to his teammate. They're trying to go together, but he takes down Sticks, but Brave clutches it out.
Wow.
And puts Bless onto map, match, and series point. How incredible for Bless to come back all this way.
All right. And Bluelock, this is their best case. This is all out. No holding back. Again, they got the bomb planted, so they have the cash here to pretty much buy everything. Zone needs to buy himself up. There he goes, and he buys everything out. So it's pretty much the last-ditch effort. This could be it. Bless, again, there's only 1 round. This is it. Match point for him. But Bluelock still has a chance. They definitely don't want to let this go. And see, I'm not sure which side they should go. They've had a bad time in B, but I feel like A might be their best plants that they've done. I don't know. It still could go either way, but they've really, at minimum, got to take Powerful out. He's kind of been a thorn in their side this entire time.
Yeah, well, the bomb is all the way over towards B long, and it's moving up even closer. I think this is a B pincer move, and this looks like it could be possible here for Bluelock to take a 12. Oh, a double kill through the boxes. Geneva and Powerful get those kills, but Canadian takes down Raph. Powerful has to know here. Geneva has to know that there could be more around them. And so the duo now will have to go for this retake, unless they want to just save. They realize they don't have that much money either. If they go for this, there might not be an opportunity, but Geneva does get that first kill on the Intall. Powerful has spammed so much, he only has 20 bullets left in his AUG. Will he be able to use it? Trying to spam it out in Rage, trying to get the kills, but no, Powerful taken out, and now just down to Geneva, a 1 versus 2. He does take down Canadian. Can he take down the last player in Rage? I don't think so. In Rage, trying to go around the box. Will he get this kill? Yes, he will. He saves Bluelock, and we go the full distance, the full 25 rounds. Bless versus Bluelock. It's all down to this. Who will make it to the grand finals?
Wow. Pretty much a repeat. Getting down to the last and final round like we did see on Canals. So, I mean, we're coming down to the wire. Everybody's looking so close together, except on the side of Bluelock, actually looking better with the kills. But again, it's those securing those rounds. And so, here we go. Ooh. 2 right off the bat. 1 for a trade and a 3rd.
Oh,
4th.
No. Wow.
5th.
Bluelock. They go all the distance and they win 2-1. It went down to every single round. And, well, they are still undefeated then. Bluelock will be making it to the grand finals of the Circuit Intermediate Series for America.
Yep, and pretty much guaranteed themselves a slot in the next Pro League.
Yeah. Incredible scenes here. Bless, they look so strong to start map number 1. Had a very, very, close skid by victory. Map number 2, they looked like they were blown out. Map number 3, back and forth between Bluelock and Bless. And it went the full distance. And yet, here we are. Bluelock will be making it to the grand finals. That was an incredible game. We will be back shortly, actually, for our next matchup, Elevate versus Conquer. And this one should be really exciting here. Those maps, obviously, I believe we already are aware of those, but we'll go over those in a bit. But A-Master, this one's really exciting. We still have a lot more matches to go today.
Yeah, and we still have a chance to see some more all the way down to the wire matches. We'll find out if Elevate and Conquer, as we talked a little bit earlier, which again, we'll go over again, but they're still super close together. We'll find out if Elevate's newcomers will maybe, spread a little bit of extra problems for them, or will that be great going into that village map? But we'll find out here after that short little break, and we'll be back in just a bit.
Then retake together with your team and still keep 3v3. So good decision making there by Adalkeet. Again, very early aggression here. Oh, and yeah, Master Sadak actually gets it from the other side. He's just gonna keep peeking. He gets 1, gets 2, almost gets 3. Jeez, that is insane by G9. Look at this, man. The bomb is going A, but 3 players are towards Vents Hall. They're gonna go Vents Hall to Kitchen, and this creates such confusion on the side of G9. Fair is in a great position. He's gonna get 1 for free, and probably the second one as well. Fair. That positioning changes everything.
Beautiful. And Adalkeet, beautiful angle. Oh no. Solomon's trade now. Adalkeet, Master. Sextus. Last one, getting a double. Has to go for the defuse. Adalkeet.
G9, they will have to play a little bit better. Play even better than they have played so far, and Noxic has really been activated in these last couple rounds. Like, he is taking chances and he's actually utilizing on them. Oh, and Noxic, you can't do that.
Dude is cracked right right now.
Yeah, he's just cranked up, dude. Stratus, yeah, gets another one. What, Naxera? That's a great position. Takes down everyone. Oh,
yeah.
Nax.
It's three triple kills, or sorry, 4 triple kills. I mean, he's right there.
That's one. That's two.
Okay.
Did he just get an ace? Means that the rest of the players are showing up, which we kind of lack in the first game. So that is looking pretty good for Valorous. I mean, they just have to keep the streak running. And right when you speak about, yeah, no, Stratus, he's not showing up, right? He's taking a chill pill, yeah. The Deagle player actually went down or just wasn't there. I don't know, man. But yeah, Valorous take a very, very needed 8th round, break the pistol round curse, and then Valley, yeah, he just does this. Can we?
But right now, looks like Valorous is going to go for the safe bet. Go ahead and do eco with 20k in the bank. They are saving for these final rounds just in case. Push on B, right up the middle. And also with a flash. 2, 3, 4. He's got to reload.
Absolutely insane best of 5, because again, the finals tomorrow are going to be a best of 5. So imagine gameplay like this for 5 games. Sex is getting a crazy triple there, looking for more. All pistols taken down, and Exalmans, all he has to do is take down one measly pistol, throws the flash, takes the peek, takes down the Reaper. Sealed and shipped, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of options to really do this unless they got some massive shotgun game.
Being ahead most of the time in these rounds. Unless Sadak does that. I mean, he gets a quad kill almost. That'll keep, takes them raise. Okay, just next one, next one, next one. Maybe it might work out, because again, there's pistols. So Crux is gonna rack up an easy 3-piece, looking for more, looking for the quad. Get the quad, Crux, there you go.
Really fair on your assessment, and hopefully Fair can be up to that as well. Because this could be technically the last round, and I mean,
of course, when Melody just enters and does that, but Sadak, that's exactly what you need. Sextus finally takes him down, but... frags, but at the same time, that is still very respectable, and let's see what he actually does. Seems like he's going for the banana area, but meanwhile, all the action are towards Bluelock. Oh, recurves! Yeah, he's just spraying them down, man. Like, when you have a pistol, it's really hard to do anything. It seems like Jeppa, he wants some of that action as well. They're just pushing through smokes. They don't care what is happening. Everyone is smoked. Finally, Jeppa peeks and finds a double kill. There you go.
They want to do this one.
All right.
And not too quick, but a double kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
So close for the A's, but 4 in a row, not too shabby. And they're trying to clear things off, and Volgren's going to be here to say absolutely not, getting a nice 3-piece.
No entry frags for Mixage with the Euratio this time. He wins in that Euratio 1v1. Oh, and so much to do for Advocate. He's getting cornered by from all directions, but it's down to timing. If Fair is actually able to do something from there, but that is so nasty.
Já do outro lado nós temos Patsy, do Mal, Axtwell, Norui e Gusta. Segurou o spray metal, vai tentando achar alguém. Por enquanto nada. Eros finaliza, segura o spray, double kill dele, triple kill pra ele leva todo mundo. O Eros, que não teve tempo pra segurar, metal marotou bonito, abriu double pra ele. 3k metal, 4 kills pra ele, segurando todo mundo. Krawambi marotou pelo menos um. Acho que ele leva. Ó, Já conseguiu double kill no transfer, ele leva de HS, encaixa a bala. A equipe da Darkness Corps conseguisse uma invasão ali no bomb de maneira mais rápida, que poderia complicar no retake. Olha o Henrico, segurou o spray. Olha o Henrico, double, triple kill pra ele. Eros na marcação ali, o escada do bombear. Metal segurou, olha só como vem cá, o ambiaiado, 1, 2, 3. No fundo da A, Rafa veio ajudar. Já consegue levar o primeiro, puxa o flick, double kill pra ele, fora de MR. Vai tentar segurar o spray. Henrico. Aiado leva mais um. Fez aquela vez, vai machucar, hein? Captura. Rafa com a visão ali do altar. Tá meio cego, o Henrique conseguiu correr, tomou dano. Metal ali pelo Feira, marcando o pixel de casa. Conseguiu, não levou. Que isso, Metal com spray lindo, que isso? 4K pra ele, Metal, monstro, infarto. Que isso, Siena mais ligeiro que o Eros no clique de AWP, ele finaliza o garoto. Essa flash vai deixar alguém cego? Ó, olha que frieza, olha que frieza. Rafa consegue um double kill, HS, Siena também na double, triple kill pro Siena. Resolveu jogar, Aiado leva, Siena mais um. Segura o spray, Aiado, 1, 2. Tá avançando lá o Aiado no Dolly. Vai ter trocação lá, hein? Vai ter trocação lá, passou por lá. Que isso? Já espotou o cross. Finaliza o metal. 20 segundos. Desceu pro bombe. Vai ter que realizar o plant. Tá plantando. Conseguiu plantar, vai segurar o spray. 17 balas. Consegue o clutch cross. E Aiado vão tentar segurar esse avanço. Segurou de Eagle, não deu dano. Forget cobra o garoto. Kawambi, Aiado, 1, 2, 3. Máfia fez as granadas, vai tentar abrir. Segurou o spray 2 para ele, levando o Forget Dog. Vai segurar o spray 3K para ele, levando também o Headside. E vai ter Highlander aqui, hein? Cross. Quadra kill para ele, no spray ele leva todo mundo. Ó, segura o spray. Caps consegue a força, levando o cross.
Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Lag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here for match number 2 of the Circuit Intermediate Series here for Critical Ops Esports, the Americas region. I'm your host, Cool Mark, joined by my co-host, A Master, and we have a very, very fun matchup. Before we talk about that one, though, I would have to say that last game we just saw was a intense one. We went 13-12, and the whole series, I mean, it was a reverse sweep, but you know, A Master, it was a good one.
Yeah, it was. It was great. It was down to the wire. At least the first one and the third one. The second one was not so much there on Plaza, so it just kind of got locked out and, you know, called that one good. But again, it came down to the final bits, and ultimately only one could pass through, and that's going to be Bluelock working their way into the grand finals. But you guys, what you guys can walk away with, even though you're not winning, but you can still win nonetheless, maybe just not in-game some more, but you need some G Fuel on you. Esports Mobile will be your promo code, and you'll get 30% off your order. If you know your flavor and you know what you like, you go ahead and grab you something. They've got some pink lemonade. They've got some blue raspberry. And if you just don't know what it is, you don't know what you like yet, go ahead and grab you the starter kit. It has a bunch of different flavors. You get the shaker, so that's already a huge part of the purchase. And try out and see what you like.
Amazing. And if you want to try out the, you know, Critical Ops Famine event, you have a chance to win some of the lucky skins shown on the screen, as well as participating in the lucky spin, right? You have the Strangling Hunger, Excruciating Starvation, Swarming Menace, Last Grain, Flesh and Bones, Tormented Soul, Agonizing Eternity, and Disintegrating a Body. Some cool names, some cool skins, and go check it out in-game if you want to go try your luck in the lucky spin. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, we will be seeing what teams make it out of these two teams, Elevate versus Conquer. We do know now that Bluelock will be making it to the grand finals. And who will be meeting them there? Will it be Conquer or will it be Elevate? Either way, should be a fun kind of a few maps to check out in these two teams. So let's dive deeper into both of these teams. The first one being Conquer, right? You can see here, very similar tournament histories for all these teams here, just because, I mean, they are in the intermediate series, right? So we have Conquer here, you have Hella Lazy, you got Juvie, Mayota, Gloxy, Jin, Chica, and Kills as well. So very nice teams from both of them, right? With Conquer, you know, lots of different maps played for Gloxy, from Juvie as well, Chica. Some of these players have lots and lots of experience, right? So that's something good for them. And the win rate's pretty high across a lot of the players on Conquer as well. Good ratings as well. Everyone above 1.0 rating. And Hella Lazy, despite only having 6 maps played, 2.15 rating. That's very incredible. And then you can see Juvie doing really well as well. But A-Master, on the other side, we have Elevate.
Yeah, Elevate's looking pretty solid. The one that stands out the most, which I mentioned earlier on accident with Pretzels, 116 maps. This dude has been around the block for quite a while and has made his way to Elevate. So the most experienced person overall, and we do see Juice down there. That's commemorative 69 maps played. And so we do have a little bit of a split. We have super veterans, 60 and 100 and 80. And then you have everybody else with 20 and 16 and 19. So it's going to be a little bit of back and forth of experience versus new. We'll find out if the experienced players have been able to give the knowledge that is necessary to some of these newcomers to be able to make that happen, which we do need to find out what they are going to play on, which we did see a little bit of sneak preview earlier. Port Raid is going to go ahead and go down. We are going to see Canals come right on the end for Conquer. L8 is going to bring in Village. And lastly, we're going to have Grounded to end on. And again, Village is going to be that wild card, even though Elevate chose it, because they do have some of the new versus old on the team. And so I think that might be a good combination for Village, but then again, also for Conquer, a bunch of new players too, and that 2.15 rating. So that may spell a good match on Village.
Yeah, it's funny though. Elevate have not actually played on Village. If you take a look at their stats on mobile esports, they don't have, or I actually correct myself. I think they have one map played on Village, and they've won it once. So it is not something. I think it's the other way around. I do believe it's Conquer that actually haven't played Village. So we will be seeing some interesting matchups here. Elevate obviously have played it once and found some success on it, but with Canals, this one should be interesting. Elevate, this is not their map pick, but they have won 3 times and lost once. Conquer have played it once and they've won it once. So both teams pretty solid on this map. Obviously not too much history between these two teams yet, but we'll see what kind of happens here on the map of Canals. I do believe we will be getting into this knife round pretty shortly once the teams are ready. And yeah, but we have seen Canals already today. That was a 13-12. A-Master, do you think it's going to be as close as that first match was between Bless and Bluelock?
See, I don't know, because if history does play out, the name Elevate is pretty synonymous with Canals and historical data. Now, this flavor of Elevate, as I'll say, these players, this lineup, has the name, has the brand, has that been given to them? I don't know. But if I was going to give any kind of potential advantage based off of their name and history, Elevate should be in a pretty good spot, even though it's not their pick, to be able to at least give a good matchup to Conquer. I mean, really, with Pretzel, with his 116 games played, some of those have had to be Canals, a good bit of those. So he should have some good information and then should have trained his team well. Again, a lot of shoulds. We don't know what happens in the background and what their training regiments are, but should is the operative word. So I would hope that this could be a close match.
Yeah, well, we'll see as we get into this knife round whether this will be a close match or not. I believe both teams should be ready for this knife in the next few moments here, and we will be showing you the knife round. But if you are new to Critical Ops Esports, the knife round does decide which side, essentially, the team start on. So the team that wins a knife round, they get to pick which side, whether it's Coalition or whether it's Breach. So we will be seeing that shortly, and these two teams, we'll be going head to head. I do believe Elevate, they've played it more often, right? They have 4 maps played on it. They've lost once, but they've also won 3 times. So they kind of understand maybe how to play versus different teams. I think that's something that Conquer maybe don't have as much for them. But Conquer, knowing that they're playing Elevate, maybe they've studied Elevate and their previous history on the map of Canals, right? So they played one game. They're like, okay, most people probably don't know what we're up to. But either way, Elevate has been, a force on Canals. But let's get into the knife round. It is ready for us to showcase, and I do believe we'll be seeing both these teams here. And I'm not sure which side is which right now, but let's check it out. We will have that of Conquer starting on the Breach side for this knife round, and Elevate on the Coalition side. Let's see who ends up coming out here. Elevate, just chilling. This is a typical knife round we see. Slow, no one really making a move, making any actions. But they're just trying to bait them out. Back and forth, back and forth. You can see Fady trying to go turn around so that he can bait them out to give the one-hit kill on the knife. So an interesting lineup we see here. We have Juice, Christian Gario, Pretzels, Fady, as well as Callie. And this might be one of the slowest knife rounds we've ever seen.
Yeah, nobody wants to be the first one to go.
Oh.
Nope, they're just...
There
here
we
we
go.
go. They're coming out.
Okay. It's very quick all at once. Kills, Gloxy, Juvie, Lazy. All coming out here for Team Conquer. So Team Conquer, they're going to be able to win the knife round, and they'll be able to decide which players start on which side. So I believe I saw Gloxy, Chica, Juvie, and Lazy for the side of Conquer. And for Elevate, I believe we saw Juice, Callie, Christian Gario, Pretzels, and Fady. So those are the players, I believe. And yeah, we'll see who goes into where. I believe Conquer might actually be making some last-minute changes already before the game even starts. So, okay, here we go. Interesting enough, we see 6 players. No, not 6. I believe it's 5 players here for Elevate. But 5v5, Conquer going in, starting off this pistol round on a very aggressive A hit, and no one from Elevate's there to stop it. I feel like this is what happened last time, right? They kind of
that's exactly
went
what
to
happened.
different sites.
Yeah, we may have an early sub out. Looks like Thanks is in here. So I don't know who's going to dip out on the side of Elevate, but we may see a nice little swap out already. Somebody may have some issues, but we'll find out. But here we go. That's going to be the 5v5 retake. And look, Pretzel coming from behind. He's dealing some damage, but wait, that grenade could be huge. Yep, he at least gets one.
Okay, Conquer not doing much on this post plant, and so yeah, Chica tried his best, but the defuse already coming in. Elevate. Oh, will they have time? Yes, they will. They will have time by the very skin of their teeth. Elevate, make it past, and okay, an interesting sub out already. We see Elevate putting in Tix, and I believe that was Callie gone. So Tix is taking over Callie's spot. But here we go. Very fast play here from Conquer over towards B. And yeah, it's going to be that of... Who is it? Foxy gets onto the side. Tix already taking a couple players. Kills and Juvie though, they're getting kills with these P250s. Fady does find one as well. Christian Gario finds one. And there we go. Elevate 2-0 as Tix comes in, gets 2 kills already. So Elevate looking so strong for the first 2 rounds. They don't, or at least they are able to get the conversion after the pistol round.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good. They're staying strong. And Elevate currently at the top. So far, not being contested at all. This will be the first time we'll see kills coming in with the U ratios. We'll see if that's going to help out any. But Conquer's got to do something to get that first point on the board, because they definitely don't need Elevate running away with it. And again, Elevate historically does good, but we'll see if that's totally possible for them to take the win. And so far, now that they have the weaponry for it, looks like Conquer is doing pretty good.
Yeah, I actually spoke mistakenly. Elevate have 1 win and 0 losses. Conquer have 3 wins and 1 loss. So Conquer actually have more experience on the map of Canal. So we'll see here if that turns out to anything. So far, a 4v3. Tix does find 1 kill, flashing out to just buy him some time. And Christian Gario rotating on over as well. The bomb still sitting all the way over towards B long, but it's going all the way back to A, it seems. And Juvie might have heard what Christian Gario was trying to do. And will he spot him out? Mally? I don't think gets the spot. But Juvie now. I don't know if he's going to be aware. There we go. He does take down Christian Gario. And now just down to Pretzels. The bomb going to make its way over towards B, I believe. Yes. Trying its best. And there we go. Pretzels takes one down. Now just down to the 1 versus 1. Pretzels versus Kills. Both scoped weapons. And we'll see here. Okay, Kills makes it over cleanly. With 10 seconds left, Kills is going to have to go for this bomb plant pretty much immediately. Makes it down. Does get that plant down. And so he's aware. Pretzels now has to go all the way back. Go for this retake. This is a tough one. Kills could be anywhere. So let's see. Pretzels creeps slowly on into this bomb site. Bomb ticking down already. Does Kills? No. Is he aware? He goes for this tap. Double tap. And he does not get the kill on the Kills. Kills with 6 HP. Somehow stays alive. Picks up that U ratio as well and Conquer. They not only get that bomb plant, but win the round. Huge economic boost for them.
Yeah, that's crazy. It was 6 HP and was able to recover the E ratio. That is impressive, nonetheless. So now they're not only on the board, barely staying alive, and was able to recover the just ever so most expensive weapon in this lobby. So let's see if they can use it again. This should be fairly easy. Just a bunch of pistols, right? Lazy able to get 2. Fade able to at least get 1. So that's not the worst case. Tix, let's see if he's able to make any kind of extra connections. I mean, if he can get Chica, though, I'd be pretty solid here. No. Headshot all the way. I need kills to show me that U ratio. That skin looks great. There it is. Yeah. That's... No, I'm a little biased. A little biased to that black and green, but looking good. Needs more kills out of that.
Every time we say his name, are we saying his name or are we talking about actual kills? So confusing. Just thoughts for the future. Either way, Chica entries on into this A bomb site. Gets that first kill. Pretzel's down, but Juice answers back. He does get good tag damage onto Hella Lazy. And now Christian Gario is going to come in for this retake as well. Gloxy takes down Juice, and he's not a fan of that. Christian Gario wants to go in and avenge his teammate Fady as well right there. So Elevate looking like they want to make this happen. A 2 versus 3 now turned into a 0 versus 3. Elevate retake this one in a very clean fashion here. All 3 players coming in for the retake. All 3 staying alive. And so it's 3-2.
Solid work from Elevate. I mean, they executed that perfectly. Able to isolate their gun duels and be able to take it. And so it seems Elevate has been a little bit prepared at least. And here we go. Here's those lovely gloves and sword from that lucky spin that you guys have a chance to do for the Famine event. So feel free to check that out in game if you haven't yet.
There we go. Kills opens up, but Pretzels chimes back, and Juice. This is good defense here from Elevate, but you see we get taken down. Christian Gario, that Scar not able to net anything immediately, and so 3 versus 3. This retake will come in. Tix does find 1 kill. Can he get the next? Yes, he does through the actual truck, and now Hella Lazy. He will not get taken down by Tix, but everyone knows where he is now, and they will go in for this retake. Elevate are so good at trading on these retakes.
Yeah, they've been doing great at getting back into the site and taking it. So maybe this time Conquer needs to maybe take a B site push. I mean, A just seems to be not doing too well. They get in there, they secure it, which is doing great, but seems that just those angles have been pulling out. They've been able to figure out where they are. So B definitely might be a little bit trickier for them if they can go that route. But I don't know. A seems to be working, so it looks like they might want to just keep trying it again, it looks like. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, there's 2 of them on A if they stack it right, which they are. So it's not the worst case to try and get in there. And if they can, again, make it work, it'll work well. But so far, it's showing to be a little hard for them. Take it a bit longer than they normally have. I guess probably to play it a little bit, double check. But they gave a little bit of time. Kristen is able to come over, and Pretzel getting the jump on him. Law able to at least get 2. Juice coming in for another, same for kills. Now it's 1v2 Fade. Only one left. And so Bomb is on the A site. Looks like
Bomb has been planted.
Juvie rotating all the way around. Fade might get caught here on the riverside, which maybe so.
Oh, now he's aware of both of them. I believe. Yeah, he spotted one. Oh, the timing. He saw him as he flicked away. Yeah, Fady tried his best, but, well, was not to be. And now Conquer even it up a little bit more. 4-3. This one is pretty close, and it seems like it might be close like that first Canals game we saw.
Yeah, I mean, they're staying neck and neck at this point. Elevate, kind of a brokenness, but definitely still possible again. If they could get some kills, maybe grab a weapon, change it up a little bit, because right now, not looking too good for Juvie. He's the only one there. We got Chica keeping it from behind just a little bit, and they got a trade here. Now they got to get another back. Juvie and Chica able to get one each. So they've got to even this out just a little bit if Elevate want to have a good chance of staying in. Bomb is down, and pretty much nobody on the site. So now it's even 3-3. Kills goes down. So it is a complete even stack. Now they got to retake it, which may or may not work. Chica able to take down Pretzels, so it's now tilted.
Oh.
Fade goes down to Chica again, and Lazy for the last one to tie it up to 4-4.
Yeah, that was a good, solid post plant position from all the players on Conquer. They just were able to cover each other and had good ability to trade if one of their teammates went down. So well done for Conquer, and we'll see if they can continue that sort of setup moving into the future, as the game's all tied up now.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing great at keeping it close. Conquer having the most seasoned experience in the professional sense here with their historical data. But Elevate, the name speaks for itself for being with Canals. So again, with Pretzel and his experience, they're keeping it close. It doesn't seem like any of the new players are making this any more difficult for them to be able to secure the round. So that's great. At least for the side of Elevate, I'm sure Conquer would love it the other way around. They're even.
Oh,
3-3.
that timing actually doesn't help Tix. He's flashed out now, and I don't know if he knows that came from... Yeah, I think he's aware now. But, oh, I don't know if they've spotted out this player. Yeah, Juvie just pushed up all the way far back, and they will take him out, but still a 2v2 now. Now Conquer knows where both of these players are coming from, so they can position themselves accordingly. Hella Lazy will get taken out. Christian Gario, who's just ready and waiting. And now Gloxy, the 1 versus 2. Elevate now. Having to come in for this retake. Fady trying to run through that smoke, but Christian will just take his time. Not even there for the trade for his teammate. And now Christian, does he have time for this? Gloxy's on the other side. It's going to be a very tough chance for him. The defuse, is it going to come in? No, he's not. He doesn't even have time, and he won't even get it either way. Gloxy takes down Christian Gario. And Conquer, now they take the lead.
I mean, that was solid. And honestly, he probably could have went for the defuse, but I don't think he would have made it. So, I mean, it just came down to some bad timings at this point for that. And, I mean, well, that's why we have plenty of rounds. There's plenty more left to go for them to try it again. Looks like Conquer is looking nice and solid. Everything is fully bought up against everybody with pistols except for Tix. So this should be an easy round for them to get 2 into the lead. Juvie going ahead and start us off. And looks like a hard push all the way around to A. Maybe what they're trying to do. Fake him out a little bit.
Perhaps, yeah. Let's see, Fady. Okay, he's spotted out, and I don't know if the XD will be able to do much here. He can let his teammates know, and they'll try and rotate on over, but he's just going to get obliterated, taken out, so we'll see what happened here. Okay. Juice, can he get the kill? Yes, he does get the 1 kill on the Hella Lazy, and Pretzels as well. They tag up, or they team up at least, but Tix does get taken down. Still, Juice has an SG, which is not bad at all, and the bomb is out in the open over towards Elevator. So, Juice now, if he can cover his teammate Pretzels to maybe pick up a gun, this could be a round that's stolen away from Conquer. But no, not to be. Conquer immediately decked both of them. So, that will not happen.
Well, they gave it the best shot, and honestly, again, they probably did as good as they probably could. Again, if they had gotten at least 1 more kill, I think that would have been a great tilt if they could picked up the weapon. But honestly, not bad though. Conquer now up to 6. Elevate falling a little bit behind, but now has a full buy, full chance to grab another round. But again, Conquer is fully bought up themselves, so this is going to be a no holding back kind of round. And they're going to go for a nice hard push for B. Gonna get from the side 1, maybe 2. Yes, from Tix, but Chica takes him down. So now we're a little bit better off for Elevate. Possibly still gonna go down for the plant. And now we're gonna start seeing Everybody moving over. Fade able to pick down. So now it's down to 2 to 4 in just a matter of seconds. Kill's able to pick off one. Dancing around. Fade gets it. Now it's a 1v3. Can Gloss get here in time? No.
That was a good attempt. Gloxy really tried his best, and Pretzels was out in the open too. He could have gotten that, but we're talking about ifs and not absolutes what did happen. So nice attempt there, but Elevate take back around, and this could be an even game moving into the second half.
Yeah, and that's really difficult. I mean, he could have went for, defuse, for Pretzels, but ultimately in that exact moment, you have mere split seconds. Milliseconds to make a decision whether you move the cursor or not to try to get the other player that was shooting you. So ultimately, it just comes down to the split-second decisions. But what is happening now is 2's already down, Pretzel, and Tick's already out. And it's looking pretty good for Conquer yet again. Fade may have something to say about that. At least one. Lazy takes him down. And it's all to Juice in a 1v4 right now. Hanging out on the A site. But Bomb is swiftly running all the way across to get to B. But little does Juice know, he's about to get met right here at the corner, and there's one behind him. So it really wasn't going to go too well either way. And now we're switching into the half. 7 to 5.
7 to 5 indeed. This is a fun game so far. Conquer on their map pick, showing why it's their map pick, and now they move into the coalition side. Elevate. See what strats they have, but it looks like it's going to be a very, very explosive play from both sides over towards A. Pretzels is going to get absolutely inundated by all the players. There we go. Chica takes one down. The Elevate haven't yet found a kill yet, and they're actually getting tagged down quite a bit all across the map. Fady, Christian, Gario, Tix, all pretty low, and they haven't found a kill on the Conquer just yet.
Kills is doing good. I mean, he's tapping them.
Tagging them too, but Juice finally finds that kill. Is it too little too late? He will get that bomb plant down. Now Juvie comes in. Gloxy will shut one out, and so this is very tough for Juice, and he won't be able to get it. Conquer take the pistol round as well. And their lead extends to 3 now.
I mean, good news for Elevate, though. They did get the bomb planted, so that's great. If they want to buy up a little bit this time around, they can to try and combat that. Or they can just keep their pistols and, try and do a little bit more oomph onto the next round. Looks like that's what they're going to do. Get a Deagle, revolver, and a couple equipments on here. So nothing too crazy. But definitely something to work with, although TRG coming out. A little bit of eco-U ratio coming in. And so honestly, it should be pretty good. I mean, the fact that they have no armor should still be one-tapping it. So, not the worst choice.
There we go, running them over. And Elevate. If he's able to get one kill, if they can get the bomb plant, that'd be incredible. But nope. Kills is going to go for the knife. Love that. How fun.
I mean, not bad. The fact that he was able to get a knife kill and was able to still use the TRG both in the same round. Super solid. Definitely some good footwork happening. And now has the U ratio. Dropping that TRG on the ground, so maybe if somebody wants to grab that, maybe so. But we'll wait and see if that's coming into play at all later on. But he's going to use that, definitely his advantage. And maybe spot someone right. Nope, misses. And then flash coming in. So they definitely know where not to be, which is definitely going to be in mid. So it looks like they're going to be backing up, staying out of the line of sight.
Yeah, Pretzels just making it work for them. Got that first kill down. What more can he get? His Juice tries to find any entry, hopefully looking for Conquer folks that are caught off guard, but it doesn't even need to. His teammate Tix has already gotten 2 kills, and it's a 5 versus 2. Hella Lazy does take down Fady, but they know exactly where he is now. And the bomb will make its way into B site. Doesn't even need to, though. 9-6 as Elevate, they pick up around there on the breach side. And yeah, throwback here. Great defense. Let's see here. Chica finds one, right? Kills, does get that TRG, and like you said, Master, the versatility to be able to go in and then also get the knife kill. That is just a menacing thought process. Someone just running at you with the knife. Okay, Tix. Okay, Tix. Pretzel. Wow, okay. All right. Didn't even need to say anything. That round was just over that quick.
Nope, round 16 didn't even exist. Didn't even need to. They were just like, you know what? Let's just end this in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, they're done. They were like, okay. Moving on now.
Elevate getting up a little bit more, right? And so there's Tix. There he is. He's got a nice rating. Win rate may not be the highest, but his rating, his impact is definitely good. So that's going to be a little bit more for his rating under his belt. But again, yeah, the Conquer, though, still has that 2-point lead. So they've got to do a little bit of shifting, a little bit of change to take some more rounds.
There we go. Pretzels opens it up again. The Scar H has been so effective for these teams so far on the breach side, which is quite surprising, I would say.
Yeah, and they got 2 of them. Pretzel and Tix both have scars.
There we go. Fady finds another Tix as well. Elevate is coming really alive on this breach side. Doing quite well. We'll see what they're able to do as I don't know if down anything else. Hella Lazy. He's trying to save, but I don't think they're going to allow him to do that. Just trying to shut him out. There we go. Elevate, ruthless in their hunt. And Conquer. Their lead dwindles down to just 1 now.
Yeah, they definitely need to figure something out. It looks like they're might be able to at least do a little bit of something. You know, they're going to buy up a little bit. Pretty much as good as they can. Gills is going to hang out with the Deagle. And Chica all the way down to $0. Has as much as possible. But Elevate, fully bought. It's going to be a hard thing to do, especially when they just spray you through the smoke like that.
Jeez. Elevate. Yeah, have just been absolutely deadly with these Scar H's. And nades have been on point too. Look at that. Juvie will get taken down. Gloxy trying to take down Cali does find that connection. But still, a 3 versus 2. And Elevate looking to tie up the game right here, right now.
Just Chica.
Yeah.
Well, was Chica.
Was.
Tied 9-9. Yeah, they're definitely both have done their practice. Although I kind of expected a little bit more craziness, at least from the name Elevate. Of course, again, new rosters, but that's really good. That Conquer is putting such a hard press up against Elevate, although they're definitely in a good position right now. They're doing great for Elevate, but Conquer definitely staying this close to such a big name is definitely a great recognition and definitely shows that their training and abilities of what they've been doing in their spare time.
Yeah, Pretzels, once again, has been so good entering. Been the key factor for Elevate to crack open those bomb sites, and now the defense split 2-2. Cali alerted of Juvie's presence, and Juvie with no armor either. He's gonna have a tough time. Chica out of the round. And B looks like it's going to be the target. They've cleared it out. Full attention over towards B and Elevate. 10-9. This was Conquer's game, and now Elevate are running away with it.
Yeah, Conquer really needs to figure out a way to, I don't know, get a nice double kill at the front. Give them a good leg up. His Elevate has, they're feeling good. And, I mean, they're doing great. They're feeling good. And having double digits first is definitely helping them out. And they've got to be feeling like they're headed towards a victory. I mean, they're currently fully bought up, 33,000 in their pocket. We are going to see the buy up coming in from Conquer. So it should be at least a good fight. Well, we'll see. Ooh, and Conquer has requested a tactical pause. Probably to go over some more strats, figure out what's going on, because they definitely have been losing quite a few of these in a row. So break up the craziness, change things up a bit, and see if they can kind of recalibrate and get back into this.
Yeah, it might be exactly what they need. Now that they've lost their lead that they had maintained for such a long time now. And Pretzels, do you think he's going to get another entry with the Scar?
Probably. I mean, dude's been doing great with it. And again, it's just that nice middle ground for being able to have long range. You know, you don't have to use the U ratio or a sniper in general anymore, like the TRG. You don't have to anymore. You can use a Scar and get some fairly decent range, and you get us more than one shot, so you can just keep firing. Kind of like the AR-15, you know, I mean, it's definitely an option to use, but, you know, the Scar seems to be the fan favorite, so let's see if they can do it again. They've now gotten fully into this. AC's where they want to go. They're just flying up in here. Juice getting the first one. Juvie not really know what's going on. Gets one kill. A little frantic. Loxy able to get one. Tick trades out. Juvie still alive. 64 health. Waiting to get in here. Ticks sprays him down. It's 2v3. They got to time this right.
Oh.
They definitely don't. Kill's able to get one. Chica jumps in. Oh, no.
Oh.
Right behind.
I thought Juice was going to go for the knife. I'm not going to lie. They were right next to each other. But Juice, he spares him the pain. Just gives him a headshot. And now, 2-round lead for Elevate. They could steal away Conquer's map pick. And then move on to Village. Essentially, a coin toss on Village.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so new. I mean, like we mentioned at the pregame, you know, there's a lot of new players, a lot of seasoned players for Elevate. But then we get a lot of new players on Conquer, which, you know, being Village, being a newer map, they probably were more likely to be playing on it more. So again, like I said, it's coin toss of who may or may not take that. But Elevate does have the leg up just because they do have that seasoned talent.
Look at Juice. The entries from Elevate have been so strong. At least the opening kills. Maybe not even entries into the bomb site, but Gloxy, he knows that there's a couple players over towards the mid-bridge. And Chica caught off guard. Pretzels, once again, just so good with that Gar H. Gloxy could take down Fady, and he does. The defense now finally coming alive, finally striking. And what will Elevate do here? Cali taken out, so is Juice. Not just on to Tix, but Tix has been able to clutch like this before. Finds the first frag. Can he find the second? Takes down Hella Lazy. Behind him, maybe. He's looking. Oh, I think he's aware. I think he made the fake jump, and now he knows that they're over towards Cafe. 30 seconds left. They still have time to play with each other. That nade goes out, and the bomb will make its way all the way. Potentially? No. Does he have control of the bomb? I don't know if he does have the bomb, is the thing.
I don't think so.
There we go. He's finally going to be able to get the bomb. But is he going to have time to plant? This is going to be very, very tough.
8 seconds.
He's going to have to go for it right now. He goes for it. The smoke, plant. Okay. Tix using all the resources he has.
Ooh.
And kills. We'll swap out for a more ammo SG. Tix now just playing all the way behind. Doesn't want to reveal his position. smoked off right now and kills. I think knows.
Yeah,
I
he
think he's
heard the
aware of
plop.
Tix. Yep. Now Tix knows, but he still dies. And Conquer. They stop Elevate from getting onto match point. A very crucial round to win for kills there.
Oh, that's beautiful. Kills gave us a heart. There's, a little bit of saltiness coming back sometimes. Sometimes you just need a little love. Great job, Kills. All right, Conquer. They're almost there. They just got to do this one more time to tie it up at least. I mean, that was big. That was definitely preventing them from going into the worst case scenario. So now if they can tag team this, they're going to take 2 down, which means they're looking pretty good. We got Juvie and Lazy together. All right, there we go. Juvie takes down Juice, the heavy hitter. Now we just got to take down Pretzel here. He's on the other side. Definitely one of the bigger hits. And there we go, sliding up. Oh, they miss him. Kills in the corner. Pretzel might be able to do this. He does, but he gets retaken out. Loxy. All right, so we're going to... Ooh, couple shots to the smoke. They are so low on Elevate. Fade is the one who has the most, but everybody else is below half health. Juvie able to take down Callie. And can... Oh, no. Bad timing. And then we get Juvie here. Oh. Wait.
Oh, one. Oh, okay. There we go.
I was going to say. That was so close.
This is an insane series of rounds here, and it is going to go the full distance, I feel like. 13-12 was how the last canals ended. Maybe this is how it's going to end this time, too. And this map seems like it's just so close for all the teams that have been playing it today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we've had so many close matches going all the way, and we're going to have another one. Even if it goes into 13-11, that's still so close. Well, it definitely should see a 12-12. We're going to see a mostly decent buy coming in from Elevate. We'll see if they can convert that fade with that revolver shot clean from a distance. And now they're even. I don't know. Fade still has the revolver, but we got kills with the U ratio. And kills. Taking down Pretzels. It was a great shot. And now Fade coming up the stairs.
Oh,
Ooh.
Somehow Tix wins that fight. A very important fight to win. And now the bomb could make its way over towards B. They still could go over towards A. But no, Fade's just going to run in with both of those players. And now Tix is going to have to clutch. It's going to be difficult. I think spots one out. I think they now know where he is. So he's going to have to figure out what position he uses. They both see him. Conquer now on the match point. Elevate under pressure now to deliver. And they don't really have money for a good buy. Look at Callie.
Ooh, wow, all the way down to... I mean, not dead a lot, but not a lot of kills.
Yeah, I think Callie subbed in again for someone else. That
also, let's just give a shout out to my boy Pretzel using my favorite gun, bringing in the Vector.
Not a common gun to use. But yeah, Callie took over Christian Garrio's spot, which is why. But here we go. Juice opens up. And now the A defense is basically gone. Juvie and Kills are locked out of the site. Chica then trying to get something in. Gloxy now trying to go out as well, but the smoke's really denying them vision. But those smokes will dissipate shortly. And after that, the bomb still needs to tick down. Gloxy does take down Tix. Vady does take down Kills. So trades 1 for 1. Gloxy takes down Callie. So 3 versus 3 now. And Elevator just trying to buy time. Juice now just down to Fady in a 1 versus 2. Can he win this one out? Can he buy enough time? He's not able to take down Gloxy. And Conquer, I think they win this matchup. There we go. They take their map pick on Canals. Elevate, go down 0-1, and Conquer are up 1-0 in this best of 3 series.
And you know what's crazy? Is Elevate looks so much better on the scoreboard. It looks, You know, you got higher MVP. Everybody's closer together for the most part. I mean, Cali again came back in, so not really sure what the combined scores should be. But again, looks a little bit better. But overall, it's all about rounds, not kills, and so they're able to take the win. And we're going to be going into Village next. So at least Conquer was able to win on their own map pick, and at least they got that home field advantage. But it came down to the wire, to that 13-11. So now they're able to take that, and we will be going into kind of the unknown, going into Village. I always love seeing Village, and it'll be interesting to see who can take it. I mean, Elevate did pick it, so again, we'll see if that newcomer / really seasoned veteran action can make a victory come out.
Yeah, it'll be very fun to see. But either way, I think Conquer showed some really great strength, even despite Elevate's really good bomb site attacks, right? They were able to get the entries every single time, or most of the time at least, and they had lots of success. But, you know, Conquer, they just stuck in there and fought to the very end. So excited to see what they have to offer up on Village, even though that was Elevate's pick. But either way, we'll be back after a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We're here for map number 2, Village.
Then retake together your team and still keep 3v3. So good decision making there by Adalkit. Again, very early aggression here. Oh, and yeah, Master Sadak actually gets it from the other side. He's just gonna keep peeking. He gets 1, gets 2, almost gets 3. Jeez, that is insane by G9. Look at this, man. The bomb is going A, but 3 players are towards Vents Hall. They're gonna go Vents Hall to Kitchen, and this creates such confusion on the side of G9. Fair is in a great position. He's gonna get 1 for free, and probably the second one as well. Fair. That positioning changes everything.
Beautiful. And a Adalkit, beautiful angle. Oh. Potential and easy to get 3 total, but Bills will do pretty good. But May decided to change that. Ooh. Okay, so Sam is getting some kills. Oh, bob and weave. Oh, it's special comes from the side.
Boys, but 2 of these players below 25 HP, so maybe it is just 2v2 here. Easy. Showing he's still got something to work with, though. Doesn't matter how low he is on HP. Doubles up with the SG in hand like it's nothing at all. At the exact same time, they're moving through the servers. Illis. Great utility utilization coming over. I mean, Lim was just totally flashed. He was flashed for days. And look at that. Impressive come up with a 3K thanks to Illis's flashbangs. Incredible. Sitting there inside a control room, waiting, listening to footsteps, flashbang out, lets his teammates do the work. Oh my gosh, incredibly impressive.
So we're going to see 3 go down so far. Illis, Legion, and Slurpee going down. Democracy coming in for a double, make a triple, and to clean it, walk forward, get a triple kill. Democracy out. Not how it works, but it is. Like, I mean, look at that. Just spraying the walls, damage tick. I mean, what are they doing?
Ooh, easy. Making it look easy. Trying to go for the third. Warren punishes special officer. Lights are on. They know where he's at. Bomb is ticking down. Something also Elevate's just doing a phenomenal job of us planting that bomb. Officer just working. He gets the 2K. Insane.
Kal-El and Reborn doing a great job. 2 for Kal-El, getting a nice double. There's 2 left, 2v2. Elevate looking a little bit better. Yep. But in the same sentence of it being the same time, that's better for the Breach than it is the Coalition because they don't have time to set up, right? And Legion, Illis, Legion again, and Ori, they just get to run in here and just start plowing heads. They're not even in position yet. And that's the perk. Ooh, Illis. Ooh, Donk might have a good chance here to be able to take him out. You know, he knows. He doesn't know. And there it is. Donk's going to take it. A complete
They're doing some cardio, man.
behind. Yeah, but hand cannons from behind. He sees one.
Oh my
two,
gosh.
Three.
Ooh, reload.
Oh, man, almost. Two. Their buys go, so see what they can do, but it's going to be real hard when Illis is... They definitely had a nice calm 50 seconds there to just hang out. Oh, and Reborn and Kal coming in for the 3-piece. Good for Elevate. The Toro really, really low, so it's really looking good.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Legion.
no,
1,
Legion.
2, it's over. It's all she wrote.
They have to, but again, don't want to be as in that kind of perfect situation that had to happen last game on Village. And so right now, Silo, is he going to get the ace? Oh, he...
A's this side of choice. There's Democracy. Finding one. Doubling up there. Taking out some. Trying to go for the third. He's able to do it. Slurpy's on the other side of the map. He has plenty of time to plant now. Little tease. He has changed his position. Smoke is out. Slurpy, though. Ooh. Vio needed to have another great player to see ratio. And Lim finding him. Doubles up on Vio. And I'm thinking this might be all she wrote here. Both these players loading.
'Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. 'Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Hey, don't you think it's time to up your game? Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Flag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, everybody. Map number 2 here of our final series of the day for the Critical Ops Circuit Intermediate Series for Americas. We're going to go to Village after that very close matchup between Conquer and Elevate on their first map of Canals. But before we do that, hey Master, what is something that the folks should know about that maybe will help them increase their game performance?
Absolutely. You guys can sip on what I'm sipping with, some G Fuel. You guys can get 30% off using that esports mobile code and be able to find your most favorite delicious flavor. And if you don't know what it is yet, there's a starter kit. There's a sampler pack. Go ahead and grab that. Try out the flavors. I've technically got a grape in front of me. I always favor blue raspberry. So I always like to have a little bit of stuff laying around. So when we start doing some casting or if I want to get into some real good gameplay action, I always know what I can rely on, and that again is G Fuel. So be able to check that out, 30% off, and go ahead and grab you some and be able to be at your best like these guys in game are doing, be able to play your heart's content.
And separately in game, if you want to check out the Critical Ops Famine event, there's some really nice skins as you can see on the screen right now. Some nice gun skins, some nice glove skins, knife skins as well. But we've talked about them a couple times this stream, and we'll go over them a couple more times perhaps. Strangling Hunger, right? The gloves. Excruciating Starvation, Swarming Menace, Last Grain, Flesh and Bones, and then all the grenades, Tormented Soul, Agonizing Eternity, and Disintegrating Body. So go check it out in game. Try out the lucky spin if you find yourself so lucky as to perhaps get one of these nice skins. But either way, we're getting into map number 2 shortly here with Village. And before we do that, let's recap the last map that was Canals. That was, once again, pretty close, right? Kind of similar to our first series that we saw today between that of Bless and Bluelock. A very close 13-12. This one is similarly close, 13-11. So both of these teams having good performances on both sides. And interestingly enough, Elevate had a couple substitutes throughout the game.
Yeah, they did. And ultimately, I don't know if that's what made it to where they didn't win. I mean, we get to see up front here the first round. I mean, you see Tix coming in immediately. And so, I mean, he did good. There was nothing wrong with Tix. He was definitely holding his own. But we did get to see later on an extra sub out, and Kali was able to come back. But overall, they did a fairly good, decent back and forth for these rounds. And it was good. I mean, no one was really just running away with it. Sure, we had some rounds where you could technically say they ran away with it, but it still traded back and forth. So, I mean, they were both strong. Conquer definitely choosing this map was a little bit of to me, going up against Elevate. Again, synonymous with the name is Canals, based off of, historical performance for the team. And the fact that we do have, Pretzel with 116 maps in the competitive scene. It's kind of a lot to go up against, but somehow in the end, they were able to squeak it out and able to get to that 13-11. And again, as you go back and forth, you can see their individual performance and what they've been able to pull off. But again, it just came down to a lot of these retakes because, I mean, honestly, both teams got a lot of plants, and that really kept them in a lot of these rounds a lot longer than you would normally see.
Yeah, it really did, and I think that's what led to some really great gunfights, right? In previous matches, it's kind of a wipeout before you even got to the bomb site, therefore not many bomb plants. But I think in this scenario, both teams were more so favoring the let's retake it rather than try and just defend with all our might, because who knows, they might just rotate out, and then it doesn't really make sense to put all your players there. So I think that with Conquer and both with Elevate, like you said, so many got bomb plants, and then that led to a lot of really interesting rounds. But yeah, I think Elevate winning that first pistol and then Conquer winning out the second, trading back and forth, kind of led to also a close game, right? But then back and forth. I'm curious to see, and Conquer, I think, ending on the Coalition side definitely helped them, right? Starting on the Breach side, it's a little bit of a tougher ask on Canals, and so getting that Coalition side to kind of end on and put your back to is a little bit more of a comfort pick. But yeah, it was I have to say Conquer impressed me on this map.
Yeah, I agree. And even to say right here where you see the TRG kill and the knife, I definitely think that set a pretty good stage. Definitely making them feel some type of way, getting taken out by a TRG. And then your other guy got knifed. I mean, you just got to not feel, too good about that. But, it's trying to, play the mental game and get in their heads, which, may have seemed to work a little bit. But then sometimes, that really makes them want to push harder. To really prove you wrong that maybe that was a fluke for them. And, they definitely came back. I mean, Elevate was able to really stay close with this. And it just went back and forth, all up until we got to that 11-11.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it was actually even, this 9-11, this round we're seeing right here, ticks and kills. This is where Conquer started to come back, right? Because it ended 13-11, so Conquer got 4 rounds in a row starting from this round, and this was a tough ask for either side. Tix, had the time on his side and the bomb ticking down, but not the HP. That was the main thing, and he still, I think, did good damage on the kills at the end of this, as you can see, right? Kills goes for that tap, and Tix does peek out slightly. He realizes he's not there, and he still does 75 essentially HP or 73 HP, but not able to fully get that kill. And I think if Elevate had gotten that, they might have just taken the whole thing.
Yeah, and of course there's his spray of love to us, love to the other team, not chaos. And so they're able to, again, like I said, they were able to just continue to take it, and here we are in the last set of clips. This was the 12-11, last and final round. We got to see Lazy go down first, and now we get to see Glozzy coming back in. He gets himself 2 and be able to pop his way in. And again, just kind of came down. He got his 3rd right there with his pistol on the end. And right here to the side, Glozzy gets the last one. And that was kind of it.
It was close, I have to say. And a lot of those last few rounds did come down to the very wire with both of these, low HP players, or, 1v2, but those 2 players had low HP or something like that. So I have to give respect to Elevate, but it was Conquer at the end of the day to overcome. And so I think it'll be interesting to see here on Village. Not a map that we play very often, so I'm intrigued to see whether they, really try and force things on the A-bomb site, or whether they're just going to try and go over towards B long and go B every single time. Are they going to utilize mid, right? The corridors over towards there, the ramp, the roof parts, right? I personally haven't even commentated Village that often. I think I've commentated it once or twice. So it's a new kind of map for me to see from the pro level as well. And, I'm curious to see if more teams end up playing it in general. It is a map that is, I feel like, not loved very much, just because it is a new map and people don't really want to learn new maps, right? But with, Bureau, I think, being removed, right, from the map pool, people kind of have to learn new maps. And so I think that's something interesting about the game itself. But either way, A-Master, who do you think is going to take the first pistol round? Just curious.
Well, I guess it really just depends where they go for it and who's on what side. I mean, whoever can get on the coalition side, and if they go towards B long, whoever's at the top is definitely going to have a better advantage. If they go for the quick push on A, it's anybody's game at that point. I mean, that's chaos, because they get to pretty much meet there at the exact same time. There's no chance to set up. Everybody's coming through their respective doorways, and it just comes down to whoever's crosshairs where it needs to be. I've seen definitely a little bit more action on Village in, the European division a little bit more. Not to say that they love it more, but it's been it's been used a little bit more. It's always fun for me. I love it. Out of I would say the newer maps, it's probably one of my favorites. The favorite out of the 3 newest ones. So it's definitely right there with me with Port as far as great to cast. And I think you've done it before, but you'll have a good time.
There we go. Well, excellent. I'm curious to see what kind of strats come out here, because B long is just a long stretch, and it kind of looks down on you physically, right? So we'll kind of see here what they end up doing, and whether they just kind of rush over towards B, or whether they kind of go towards square and tons and ramp and utilize the middle area, right, to kind of pincer A or whatnot. But either way, I think this should be ready to knife soon. And this is Village. We will be going to Grounded if we go to map number 3, so that should be pretty exciting. But I think both of these teams should soon be ready for the knife round as we get on into it. And once again, excited to see Village, and we'll be here on the knife round right now. So let's see and dive into it, ladies and gentlemen. We have Conquer on the coalition side, I believe, and Elevate on the breach side to start off this knife round. And let's go. So both of these teams meeting up over towards B long, playing maybe around the truck, the dumpster area, the stairs area, as you can tell.
Coming in from the top.
Okay, a lot quicker than the last knife round we saw. But Elevate seem to be trying to win it, and they're not going to be able to. Conquer take them out there, so they're able to win this knife round out. So maybe they'll start on the coalition side. Let's see. And I think it might just be the same. I think Conquer will start on the coalition side, Elevate start on the breach side, and Conquer up 1-0 here. Will be interesting to kind of catch what sort of thing they can do here. But once we get this game reset, we will be here shortly. No, I'm mistaken. Conquer are starting on the breach side, actually, and Elevate starting on the coalition side. And they've also made some swaps here. Tomato is in now here. You can see Tick's still there. Christian Gario no longer there. Pretzels and Cali as well. So Tomato now making a little bit of a substitute for Fady. You can see here Elevate rushing quick along B long. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has already made their way over towards the A site. Everyone planting already.
Bomb has been planted.
Looking over towards A mid ramp area. That's lazy. And what you can see, everyone just rotating from roof and going over towards A long, A short area. And here we go. The retake comes through. Elevate trying to do something, trying to make it onto the bomb site. Tomato's able to find one, but his teammates are falling all around him, and the bomb site just so crazy and hectic. Juice taken out. Tomato finds one kill, but that's going to be it in addition to his others. So Tomato did get 2 kills, but not able to get the round out. So Conquer take the pistol and probably pretty happy with themselves here.
Yeah, that was a great start. Able to get into the A site quickly. And so now at this point, let's see if they can do it again. They're going to probably go to a split this time. Yep. And so B long actually is where they want to go.
Oh.
We'll see what they're able to do. Juvie. He's hanging out. He's going to use that KSG to his advantage. But wait, here comes Juice. You and Pretzel at the same time. Wait a minute. Oh, and he does make the connection.
That took a... It wasn't an easy effort, but Conquer now actually still getting damage taken quite a bit. And so a 2 versus 3. I think at this point, Elevate just want to do as much damage as they can. Conquer now just trying to reduce the amount of damage they have to take. It's Callie trying to go all the way around. Not many bullets left in the clip, but not much to lose either for Elevate. They could just try and maintain or keep Conquer inside the bomb site as long as possible. Yeah, Conquer leaving
maybe
now.
Try to get those exit frags maybe, but looks like they're not going to get away with that. But hey, Tick's able to get, say for Cali, freebies, free weapons. So that at least helps them out a little bit. Yeah.
Exactly. So Conquer now. Let's see what they'll be able to muster up against an actual buy here from Elevate. And you can see Elevate, they played it once, they won it once. Conquer have not played it at all. So this is why it's Elevate's map pick. But Conquer could end it in 2 here. That could be somewhat of an upset, right? So we'll see here. The flash comes out over towards A short. Mid, pretty clear. But now Tix, the double ASG, makes it come to life. And now Glocksy and his team, they're trying to push on in through. But Conquer have lost 2 players already. And the bomb not in their possession. Glocksy does find one. They get another. Well, it's just down to him now in a 1 versus 4, and he's only able to find 1 kill. So Elevate just tear them apart on their offense, and the mid push was completely nullified by Tix and his KSG.
Hi, the KSG that he stole too. So that was really their KSG that just ripped him apart. So Tix doing good with it. And he's probably planning on doing it again. And see, the KSG does so well in those mid areas where they're able to just stay so close and just pop faces. It's so deadly with that.
Well, there we go. Elevate holding onto this bomb site. B will no longer be for Conquer. Made. Going down kills. No chance. And Elevate tie it up instantly.
All right, it seems like it's going to be about time for the real action to begin. Looks like everybody's going to be buying up. For Conquer, maybe. Yep, there they go. Juvie coming back in here with the KSG. And see what they're able to do. I mean, it's tied now, 2-2. Everybody's looking good. And honestly, it looks about even across the board as far as weaponry. We got 1 Scar on either side, 1 KSG on either side, and then the respective rifles for the rest. So it just comes down to, at this point, skill and placement to see who takes it out. Chica's going to be the first one to take one. Got Pretzel trying to do a little bit of jumping jacks. Try and exercise his legs. Don't forget leg day. And here we go.
Oh, drive-by. Oh, my goodness.
So good with that. And the Juvie redoes it back to him. Yeah, the 2 Scars
not looking the other way. Cali finds 2, and can he find the next one? Juice now trying to go for this retake, but Juvie could really stop everything. Juvie now taken out, and will they have time for this defuse? I think they will. Elevate, win it out. It's gonna come down to the wire. There we go. Juice finds that clutch with his teammate, and him and Cali were both extremely low. So Conquer making Elevate fight for every single round. Oh.
Yep.
The shot was so hard that the camera even just absolutely got obliterated. So
yeah, the cameraman got taken out. It was just that rough.
yeah, Tix was he didn't want anyone watching him do what he did. He knew it was so disgusting.
He said you're not supposed to know how that works.
Yeah. But Smoke's now just encompassing the A site, and Gloxy makes a good little entry, but Tix, once again, he could be jumping up, getting some kills here. Bomb is planted, and Tix is a menace. Cali on the site now. Hella Lazy does find a kill, but these frags are going in favor of Elevate on the retake, and Tix has been so good. Tix, are you kidding me? The KSG monster. Absolute terrorizing on the A site by Tix.
Dude, he is just destroying with that. I mean, after getting it out round 2, dude has had it in his hand this entire time. And we're another 5 rounds in, and he is still just blasting people. He's 9-2 with a shotgun. Like, what?
Yeah, what? That's the correct response I have too. Is he gonna get more? Is he gonna get stopped? I think Juvie's now like, okay, I see you and your... Okay, see? He's like, I see you and your KSG. Let me try it out now. I think it's working well for him, but okay, Juice comes in with the double. Chica finds Tix, so that shotgun out of the round now. And Juice, can he find the next one? Yes. They take out Tix, and they win the round. I think they found the key now. And, yeah, look at this. Look at this grossness. Okay, one. You'll find 1 kill.
1. Yeah.
And 2 kills.
2.
And 3 kills. That's so much money you get from that too, because shotguns get like some of the most money in the game besides knifing. So
yeah, he was on 12K before he bought up. I mean, 12K in his pocket. I mean, look at him compared to everybody else on his team. He has 5K left. And they got two KSGs. Juice is joining into the fun. He's getting a little overconfident.
Okay.
Yep.
He's out now. But they still have a KSG. Could still wreak havoc. Okay, yeah, right here. Oh, Kills was like, get out of here. This is my shotgun area. But still 2v2. The bomb not safe to get planted just yet. Cali trying to find 1 kill. He's trying to chase him down, and he will. Oh my goodness. The shotgun is just insane. But not here. There's range, and so Tomato realizes he has the advantage here. Kills is now swapped out. So now it's an AUG versus AUG fight. No longer a KSG versus KSG fight. And they slow it down quite a bit now on both sides.
Yep, trying to squeeze up. Oh. Nothing yet. Grenade. All right, good. Grenade back. No, connection. Ooh, but gets smoked off.
He's going to run through it. Yes, he is. And Kills knows it. He says, I know you're going to run through this. I threw the smoke just to bait you. And 300 IQ play there from Kills to tie up the game.
Wow. And the fact that it's basically these rounds have stayed so close together solely because of the KSG is just nuts. I mean, you know, I know Village is always fun, but the KSG has just made this so much more fun. Being able to use those close quarters so much more effectively, where it's not just up to grenades or, you know, running through the corners and spraying. I mean, the KSG really rocks people's socks off when they pop the corners. Like right here with Tix, he's just waiting for someone to pop that corner.
Oh my goodness, Gloxy finds a kill in the pretzels, and let's see how they can defend this B site. It shouldn't be too difficult, but it is Tix and Cali. There we go. Takes down Gloxy. Tick's now waiting for someone to just walk into his crosshairs. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the victim? But maybe they're just going to bail out. Callie doesn't look like he's going to go for it, really. Neither does Tix. But Kills trying to take him out. Yes, he does.
Oh.
Kills uses Tix's favorite gun against him.
Not bad though. I mean, look at him. Look at him top fragging with 9 and 5 with the KSG. Not too bad. And then Callie right there with him, just one extra death. 9 and 6. So still doing pretty solid. Everybody's staying close together. Again, so is the rounds. But the fact that it's staying this close and half the team is running shotguns is just impressive. And it looks like Tix is going to go ahead and change it up a little bit. He's going to go for an AUG this time. And maybe trick him up. Kills, still got the shotty though. Might as well keep it. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing.
There we go, Callie. Okay. Getting some good damage down, but a double with Callie and Pretzels. Are they going to go for this now? Maybe. That nade might do some more damage.
Oh, but wait!
Gloxy. Oh, Gloxy.
Oh, man.
Ruining the fun. But also enabling Conquer to at least solidify this half with 6 rounds. Any more is a benefit, right? If they can go 8-4, Conquer in a solid position then.
Yeah, although it might get a little bit more difficult. Tix and Juice both running KSGs again. You know, got to keep it fresh. And but that does definitely limit their positioning. You know, if they decide to double back over to B, it's going to make things a lot harder for them. So they're almost needed to push to A to make this work out. So now one on either side down. But let's see if the Shotgun Brothers can come in and have a good time.
Juice and Tix. All right, let's check it out here. Oh, long range. Okay, Juice, you got to realize that's probably not the best gun for that situation, but they're going in close now. Gloxy gets decked. Tomato finds that nice headshot with the M4. He's going to run around now. Kills and Hella Lazy with 2 players to defend, and Kills now. He's going to get multiple distractions. And Tomato will close it out. 5-6. There's just too many things to put his attention on, and Kills could not hone in on one of them. He was turning around 180ing. And so last round of the half, Village turning out to be a fun matchup so far.
Yeah, this is honestly better than I expected with KSG, so I'm more than thrilled. But will we see a tie scoreline though? Is it going to be 6-6? Are we going to see 7-5? This is the last round. This is everything bought up. Everybody's going to have everything. We're going to see full buy for the SG on the side of Conquer. Let's see if that works out. We are still going to see Juice chilling with the shotty, but Tomato's going to get himself a nice 2-piece. And let's see if he can make it a full combo. Lazy's going to go ahead and take down Tomato, so unfortunately not.
Oh.
But that does put him in a good position. That's a nice spot there. Up on the chimney. So good information.
And there you go. Elevate tied up the game.
That information
6-6.
was key. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Conquer's definitely able to keep up with Elevate on their map pick. So, I mean, it may come down yet again to once we get down to, 11-11, 12-12, it may come down to that final, bits of mistakes if they keep going at this rate. Are they going to do it again? Looks like they may just be completely split, although Glossy is able to give some information ahead of time. Able to at least tell them, hey, they're on the way, although, there we go. Dick's getting a nice clean 1-tap. And, I actually haven't rotated as fast as I thought they would, but they are definitely combing it all the way across.
Yeah. So this Elevate squad looking to take away the pistol, but the bomb, actually this retake looking very, very solid so far. The bomb's getting taken down pretty far. And they're running out of time now. Kills. It was looking so solid for them. But all of a sudden, Tix turns around. Can he get the kill? No. Cali saves the day for Elevate, and they move up to win the pistol round.
Yeah, that was almost a bad time, but honestly, Tix and that revolver really made that turning point. Not only that one tap to go ahead and tilt it, but pretty much being able to get that one tap for the second one as well, with a player that was already half HP. So going into their favor, and now that they have the weaponry for it, you know, this
no
should
flashes.
be pretty solid.
Okay. The Coalition Cyber was like completely blind, and yet they still just went for it. So at least I got one kill, but it's a KSG, and see here what Chica can do. Gloxy loses that KSG already. Juvi's gonna pick it up. Gonna get a kill. Some damage. Not fully though, not really. And doesn't look like they'll be able to do too much here. Tix will take down Juvie. And nothing else there. Tomato will shut him out as well. So Elevate, now they take the lead 2 rounds, but Conquer should have money to buy now, so let's see what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good round. A lot of damage dealt. There's a lot of red. But ultimately didn't come down to any kills, and now that they've got a full buy, this should be pretty good. I mean, we got 2 scars coming in again. So let's see if that can help them out just a little bit here. They're not going to go for that heavy push on A, which at this point looks like they're already pushing up. They're already retreating back. We're going to see one each on either side go down, and potentially some rotations coming in. They're going to back up into A. Chica over here getting one for Tomato, but gets taken out from above. But no bomb decision just yet. I mean, it looks like B is the better option. But then we're going to see a rotation from Goloski.
Oh, okay. Hello, Lazy. What can he do there? Flashes himself. Okay, that's not the best. Gloxy also flashed now. And this retake will look tough. Elevate got onto the bomb site, onto B. And I don't think we've seen a ton of successful B retakes, but Juvie does take down Cali. This could be something for them. Juice and Pretzels now have to hold on. Playing over towards main area. Gloxy spotted him out. They take the kill. Not just yet. Juice takes down Juvie, but Hella Lazy takes down Juice, and now they just need to find one player, and they're going to get him. Defuse comes through. Conquer not ready to topple over on Village.
Bomb has been defused.
Nope, not yet indeed. I love how that last bullet pings the kill. So now Conquer looking in a better position. So they definitely have at least a little bit better scenario money-wise. Juvie going back to ye old faithful, same for kills. And now we're going to see... Ooh, we got Pretzel coming in with some dualies. Let's see what he can do with those.
Okay.
Yeah. Guess he's coming to have a little fun this time. Here we go. There's the dualies. All right, Pretzel, don't disappoint. Yeah, get him. Oh, so close.
Okay. Conquer. Yep. They make it happen. Despite Elevate getting that bomb plant down, Conquer allow for it, and they tie up the game. 8-8 now. And I'm curious to see if they're gonna, or if they will continue to use the KSG. That's been so helpful for them.
Man, it makes do. It makes quick work on that A site. That gun single-handedly has changed the dynamic of so many maps to really make shotguns a very good viable option. And it just dominates in those close quarters. I mean, there's just not a whole lot you can do against it besides have another one. And so we've got one on either side still, Juvie and Tix. Not the man you want to have it in his hand. But here we go, Juvie taking down Tomato. And blasting from the side is going to be Tix. We'll go for a trade on that. Cali again, and then Chica. It's 2-2. Bomb is still not down or planted. Juice is able to take down Chica, leaving it up to kills. Health-wise, it's about even to maybe make a 1v1. But if he can get any kind of extra information, I think Juice may have seen his foot. Yep, I think they know where he is. But again, if they can just get any kind of taps on there.
Kills. What can he do? He has to find both of them. I don't think he knows where either of them are. Callie now realizes where he is. He's able to find one kill. And can he get the kill on the Juice? Taps the bomb. Juice now ready and waiting. And he will get the kill on the kills. He had no clue where Juice was. Just playing hide and seek around the walls. And Elevate regained their lead.
Yeah, that was just an absolute unknown. But good news for Elevate. Able to bring it in. And there's Juice himself. The beautiful photo of him. Win rate, not the best, but impactful. 96 or 0.96 on that. And so lots of maps, a lot of experience, and a good rating. But for some reason, it may be, Lady Luck itself may not have been with him on the win rate. But definitely experience nonetheless. He's dropped the KSG, get himself an SG. Ooh,
Okay,
that's
Gloxy.
off on the side.
So 4v4 retake. Okay, playing on top of the roof. Callie and Gloxy having a duel.
Oh, that's
Really
such a
going
bad spot
either
to
way.
fight.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough up there, but Callie taken down by Gloxy. Let's see here. 4-on-3 retake, with the bomb ticking down slowly. Juvie, can he take down Pretzels? Yes, he can. Tick's now in the corner. The Tomato finds one. Can he get the other two? Juvie finds one, and Tix is so low. Can he get the kill? No, he can't. Juvie will get this defuse and tie up the game at 9-9.
Bomb has been defused.
These teams are so evenly matched. It's not even funny. It's been such a long time to see, I mean, really teams, all day today, Sands, Plaza, just go neck and neck, back and forth, this close. It's been really refreshing to see some teams so evenly matched that they are just going all out 110% the entire time. And again, I know it's very taxing on the mind and body, and that's where that G Fuel comes in handy. Something to give you that extra little edge with that.
Oh,
Oh,
Hella Lazy's not too impressed with the Super 90 right now. He's got to be a little
No.
bit like, wow, I tried a new shotgun and it just was not good. So,
he's not gonna do that again.
yep. Chica and kills now. What are they going to do? Seems like not much. Eating a nade. Kills finds one on the ticks, but still. Can he get anything else? He does find one, and he almost gets the kill on the Tomato. That would have been incredible rate transfer, but Elevate now 3 rounds away from taking us to their final map of Grounded. But Conquer, they just want to end it here on Village.
Yeah. I mean, this would be the first 2-0 of the day. If they're able to do that, be the only one. But, again, whoever secures this will be going to the grand finals, and then whoever loses will be going down into figure out who's going to take third place, which then third place will have a chance to be in the next Pro League. They'll have to fight it out with whoever's in 6th place. So we'll have to find out who that's going to be. So they're still not necessarily out. Whoever loses, they still got a whole nother match set to do. But man, Elevate's looking pretty good. They're just rocking it out. They just took everyone out but Lazy. And I mean, I know it's pistols at this point, but yeah, they're going to be up to 11 before Conquer can really bring this back.
Reach wins.
Okay, all right. Elevate. They do elevate their lead to 2. And look at that. Tomato and Callie, 22 kills apiece. Juice has been having a tough game, so is Chica, but still. It's been evidently actually more advantage towards Elevate, but Conquer, even despite their scoreboard prowess, they're still in this game. Not out of it just yet. And flashes come out. Gloxy being a menace, buying time for his teammates to regain vision. But Hella Lazy's so blind. He was flashed multiple times, and Pretzels clears out the bomb site. And now Juvie is going to have to come in with his KSG. He didn't think he would have to use it at such range. But now 3 versus 4, and can he get this kill? No, he can't. The defense falters, and Tomato and Pretzels take us to match point. Conquer have to win 4 in a row to win it here, and I don't know if it's likely. I think we might be going to Grounded.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Elevate is looking so strong, and everybody is, well, pretty broken. Well, I say that, but then again, I see the shotguns and it's like, hey, it's broken, but not really. I mean, we've seen this play before, so I mean, just because they use the KSGs doesn't mean they're necessarily out of money. But I mean, I feel like they probably could have utilized a little bit better. You know, there's still $3,000 on the table that, you know, maybe Juvie could have put out a couple more nades, but we'll find out if that's necessary. Here comes the shotgun blast to the face. Skills getting 1 to start and potentially 2. No, but still gets taken down though. Good trade, good distraction. Double kill coming in for Chica. Let's see if there's anything else in the chamber. Callie.
Okay. We'll see here. Callie and Tix trying to close it out here versus Hella Lazy. A 1 versus 2. Is he going to do it? He finds 1 kill. And he has control of the bomb. A minute left. Things slow down now. Tix runs all the way back around. Is he going to nade out? I think Hella Lazy is now aware of where Tix might be coming from. But Tix is waiting for Hella Lazy to make a move. And he might walk into this one, honestly. Who knows? Who knows what will happen right here, right now? Tix is playing very confidently right now. Goes towards backside, and he realizes now Hella Lazy where Tix will be coming from. That nade flies over. With only 15 seconds left, Tix, he's smoking off. He's going to go for this bomb plant. And now Hella Lazy. Can he deny it? Yes, he can. Goes for the defuse instantly. And there we go. Conquer is still alive in this game.
Wow. They're still in.
Somehow, some way. Still in this game.
Well, it's now double digits to double digits. 10 to 12. Conquer able to buy up entirely. And pretty much same for Elevate. Why is Juice... Did he just want to stay pistol, I guess? I mean, I guess so. All right, Juvie. Let's see what you got. Ooh, good bit of damage dealt to him. Grenade coming through, but Tomato coming from the side.
There we go. Oh, kills, misses the crucial shot, but okay. Ooh. He makes up for it. And Juvie, recovers. Yeah, he could take down Callie, could take down Pretzels, but kills. Is just sitting on the site. Callie's waiting for him, and he does get some tag damage, but not the kill. A 2 versus 4 to hold on to this map. It doesn't look likely here. Juvie now alone, or Gloxy now alone. They know exactly where he is now. And he's flashed out. He's going to get taken down. Map number 3, here we come. We're going to Grounded. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game. All 6 maps today we've played.
Yeah, we have just coming all the way down to all of the maps. And all of them have made it to at least double digits. This is the biggest spread, again, Sands Plaza, that we've seen all day. I mean, Plaza, again, was a bit crazy with that, 13-6, not able to really do anything there. But, I mean, aside from that one, everything's been so close. And we'll find out if it's going to stay close as we go into that third map into Grounded. This is going to be your kind of old school style. Everybody's played Grounded. Everybody knows about it. So this is going to be where your OG strats. Can you execute the traditional gameplay? You know, we've seen some crazy stuff, especially here with Village, the new age tactics. So we'll find out next. But again, now we are chilling at a 1-1 on the board for Elevate and Conquer. So we'll find out coming up here shortly what that's going to be. Which one is going to be going into the grand finals? Whether if it's Conquer, is it going to be Elevate? Again, that's just where we're going to be sitting here shortly. And to find out who's going to be going down into that lower third place matchup to see who's going to have a chance to still make it to Pro League for that one-on-one matchup for the third place versus sixth place in Pro League. But we'll do that here after the short little break. And so we'll be back. So be ready for map number 3 here on Grounded.
Special and easy to get 3 total, but Bills will do pretty good. But May decided to change that. Ooh. Okay, so Sam is getting some kills. Oh, bob and weave. Oh, it's special comes from the side.
Boys, but 2 of these players below 25 HP, so maybe it is just 2v2 here. Easy. Showing he's still got something to work with, though. Doesn't matter how low he is on HP. Doubles up with the SG in hand like it's nothing at all. At the exact same time, they're moving through the servers. Illis. Great utility utilization coming over. I mean, Lim was just totally flashed. He was flashed for days, and look at that, impressive cut up with the 3K thanks to Illis's flashbangs. Incredible. Sitting there inside a control room, waiting, listening to footsteps, flashbang out, lets his teammates do the work. Oh my gosh, incredibly impressive.
So we're gonna see 3 go down so far. Illis, Legion, and Slurpee going down. Democracy coming in for a double, make a triple, and to clean it, walk forward, get a triple kill. Democracy out. Not how it works, but it is. Like, I mean, look at that. Just spraying the walls, damage taken. I mean, what are they doing?
Ooh, easy. Making it look easy. Trying to go for the third. Warren punishes special officer. Lights are on. They know where he's at. Bomb is taken down. Something also elevates, just doing a phenomenal job of us planting that bomb. Officer just working. Give me, he gets the 2K. Insane.
Kal-El and Reborn doing a great job. 2 for Kal-El, getting a nice double. There's 2 left, 2v2. Elevate looking a little bit better. Yep. But in the same sentence of it being the same time, that's better for the Breach than it is the Coalition because they don't have time to set up, right? And Legion, Illis, Legion again, and Ori, they just get to run in here and just start plowing heads. They're not even in position yet. And that's the perk. Ooh, Illis. Ooh, Donk might have a good chance here to be able to take him out. You know, he knows he doesn't know. And there it is. Donk's gonna take it. A complete
They're doing some cardio, man.
Behind. Yeah, but hand cannons from behind. He sees 1.
Oh my
2,
gosh.
3.
Ooh, reload.
Oh, man, almost. 2 where's their buys go, so see what they can do, but it's gonna be real hard when Illis is. They definitely had a nice calm 50 seconds there to just hang out. Oh, and Reborn and Kal-El coming in for the 3-piece. Good for Elevate. Toro really, really low, so it's really looking good.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Legion.
no,
1,
Legion.
2, it's over. It's all she wrote.
They have to, but again, don't want to be as in that kind of perfect situation that had to happen last game on Village. And so right now, Silo, is he going to get the ace? Oh, he...
A's this side of choice. There's Democracy. Finding 1. Doubling up there. Taking out some. Trying to go for the 3rd. He's able to do it. Slurpee's on the other side of the map. He has plenty of time to plant now. We'll tease. He has changed his position. Smoke is out. Slurpee, though. Ooh. Vio needed to have another great player to see ratio. And Lim finding him. Doubles up on Vio, and I'm thinking this might be all she wrote here. Both these players low in HP. Wow.
Oh, that's so good. Silo just taking it. 2 right off the bat. Ori impressive going down. And he's here. Grabbing a headshot. Here we go. And look at that. Look good for the... Not forgetting leg day on Reborn. And all we got is Illis left. 4v1. Feels like it's going to go too well. Well, maybe not. Illis, get a nice clean headshot.
It's gonna be difficult for him. Tree elbow's not a horrible spot to have to work. He's gonna be careful coming out here. So many eyes looking at this one spot. A little preemptive fire though, helping him. Ooh. So close picking that up. Cautious with the push up there towards the B site. Oh, Umare. 3 men right there, all headshots, making it look incredibly easy.
Walking them forward, seeing what they can do. Seems to be a lot. Right now they are just nice. They're going all to B. Look at that. Oh, that's such a nice spot to peek through. Just a tiny little area to blast their way through.
Over. He came in there, drop shot. It's like, yeah, he's dropped. No, he was able to pick up the kill with the Deagle. Ooh, Kal-El beaming those players through the wall. About to come around the corner, finds Vio. Sumaray, you better move. Maps for the breach, when they're able to continue playing the bomb, it is huge for them. Illis using his sniper rifle. Double up on Rise Bear. There's a 3K coming in. He gets the quad.
There we go. Fair, Legion, Illis for 2. Almost a 3. Of other snipers.
Oh
and
my
Rez
gosh.
is
Res
about to...
You better get it. You
Take
better
it
get
away
it.
from him.
Don't you
Get
take it
him.
away from him.
There it is.
Got the ace.
Another. Yeah.
Back. Bio once again hanging outside his server. He's able to land a couple shots, but not drop anybody. It's Elim finishing him off. Quill's coming around the corner with a shotgun in hand, and he's going to make him pay for it. Elim getting eliminated, and Geo. Oh my god.
No.
What? It's like shooting skeet right there. He comes in with the 3K.
Elim hanging out in the back, make sure nobody comes up behind. No, the Quills is really showing up in this. I mean, from the shotties, he got 3 kills last round, and here he rolls again.
Extra cash there for Legacy Asian on that plant, but quick trades or kills coming in from Elim and Fayad. Bio just dancing back and forth. Incredible with the MR96. But we're getting ready to say it. 2v2 here. Maybe this is their moment to start shining a little bit. Sumaray, the last player left alive, and it's Elim.
Doing really decent, if not a third being kind of a sleeper. And Democracy doing great, getting 3.
Somehow Sayo takes nothing from that frag grenade. Elim down here in the vents finds one, trying to go back for the second one. He decks Quills down low, someone gets the 2K. Incredible! Redisbear eliminates him, flats lines him, prevents him from doing any more damage.
No.
And proximity and drop by him. Incredible. Resbear healing himself right now.
Ooh.
Geo needs to hit him ahead with a rock. Needs to bring something down from orbit here. Resbear very slowly. His prospect is just a little bit better for him, and he's able to find the headshot.
Bear coming in. Sumaray trying to get it. Here comes proximity to do the work. Sumaray again. And again.
If I was going to run into this, try to pick up a kill or 2 and get this over with. Sayo, man, just slaying from up top. It's 4 for him already. Geo going to respond with a frag grenade of his own, and ends up taking out Resbear. That flashbang just missed. Oh, maybe it didn't miss. I'm not quite sure what just happened there.
Definitely might want to keep that, but no. Did he get 1? Oh, no.
Stylo's gonna find 1. Geo gonna eliminate him, preventing him from doing more damage. Oh, and yes, baby. Look at that nice 2K with the SG. Trying to go for the 3rd. He's able to pick it up. Last player alive here. Playing it more here on the coalition side, which is really helping him. Overextending into the breach's spawn. Oh my gosh. Elim just feasting and feasting. He's gonna go on a diet after that, dude. That's not gonna be great.
about 50 HP. Now he's getting taken out here. Elevate getting dismantled on this post plant position, but Annoy, can he close it out? Yes, he can! Somehow he gets the 3K with 3 HP versus 3 now as Elevate make their way on into this bomb site. And MVP shuts them down. Just down to Annoy. Troop answers back already, and now just down to Josh. He does find one. Can he find the second? Yes, he can. Can he find the third? Yes, he can! Tough time here. Xenocide are ready and waiting, and Agonize just walks through into the crossfire. Yep, this is exactly Annoy. Does get taken out. Isaac now will have a tough job. He does find 1 kill, and it's a 1 versus 2. And they take down Isaac. I don't think they spot him. He does find one. That's Scott through the smoke. And can he find MVP? Yes, he does!
You may see Isaac with the... Oh, Troop, unprepared, still grabs 2. A
Flash.
third.
And he's going to be the only protector of the B bomb site. Will he get the kill in the vape? Yes, he will. But 7 seconds left. Xenocide have botched this one. They don't have time to go for this bomb plant. They have to get this kill. And Scott, as long as he stays alive, MVP, he won't even get the kill either. Troop holds on for Elevate. Ball back at the interesting time. He does take down Clutch. Does he take down 3? Yes, he does. Another triple kill. Might start to get a good amount of damage on Clone. Does find 1. Does he find the next? Scott is taken out as well. And they aren't aware he's still in that corner. Clone... Xenocide will spot one out, but MVP can't get the kill. Neither can Clutch. And Annoy now, he's doing so much damage for them. They're all in the reload. Scott and Troop, he does find his death, but Clone just around the smoke playing perfectly right now. Isaac as well takes down Troop, or takes down Josh. And with 9 seconds left, Clone, can he take down the bomb planter? I don't think he can. MVP has been spotted, but he won't kill him. Yes, he will finally. And he goes for the defuse. Vape is far away, and Elevate, they win it off of a broken buy there. So close. And they could actually easily overwhelm here. Yeah, Clutch out in the open makes that mistake, and MVP now could get a huge slaughterfest right now. He does find 2 frags, but Scott answers back with 1. Chris finds 1, but that's not going to be enough. Scott with the 3K there. Yeah, Xenocide going to come in very quickly now, and they're flash, so they're going to wait, but Callow could get a bunch of kills here. 1, 2, 3. Can he get the ace? And it doesn't look, maybe. Yes, he will get the ace. And Callow could take down MVP. Yes, MVP out of the round. And Scott does find 1. Can he find the second? He knows he only has 30 seconds left. That bomb needs to go down eventually. And Callow avoids his death and demise there. And Pretzels will get taken out, actually. Scott in the 1 versus 1 versus Callow. He could win this one out. But Callow spots him out. And Scott gets the 1 versus 3 clutch. The 3K.
If they can finally pick one up, they're stacked on the A bomb site, which is where they want to be. It's where Xenocide is coming.
Oh my goodness here. MVP already. 2 massive frags. Don't worry about us. We'll just beat you and get on our merry way. Rap taken out of the round and Underestimate looking for round number 4 now. Here it is, Annoy. And Shelly, can he spot one over? Yes, he does. Take down Troop. On over towards the A bomb site alone, and now they are ready here. Xenocide are prepared for an A hit. They have rotated so many players off. Triton does take down Troop, and Agonize as well gone. Annoy now has to clutch in a 1 versus 5 ace, and it will not happen. Triton control of other areas, but right now they're gonna be met with a tough situation here. Capo does find 1 killing. Can he do more damage on the vape? Yes, he can. Very advantageous for them. Clutch tries to swap for a new weapon, and Isaac finds 2, and Troop finds another 2. Vape finds only 1, and he will get shut out. Depending on Capo and his ability to stop any sort of huge push right now, but he's in a perfect position. He does take down Josh.
Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you.
Get to the next level with G Fuel Energy. Item selection. Zero sugar, antioxidants, vitamins. Character creation. Wow, wow, looking good. Gamer words. DLC. XP. Side quest. Look out, sweats. Build mode. Flag. Noob. Squad up. G Fuel Energy. We made this commercial for you gamers.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here for the final match of the day. This is the decider map of Grounded between two teams that have gone back and forth on the two maps they've played so far between Elevate and Conquer. We are here with the Critical Ops Circuit Intermediate Series, and yeah, let's go look at this map, recap just a little bit. It was the map of KSGs, to say the least, there, Master.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, that is just everything we saw, especially on the A side, was just KSG after KSG. Look right there, from Tix. Just, I mean, it happens so frequently, and I would say that was definitely one of the most dominating parts and made such a huge impact. Is, you know, it didn't necessarily matter, you know, if it was one or two players. It wasn't necessarily like the overall tipping point, but when it did work, it worked well.
Yeah, and it just always makes a fun splash when you know, you have some new type of gun or new meta or new weapon, right? And so the KSG just kind of coming in and dominating the map of Village, especially a relatively new gun on a relatively new map as well. And so I think it was just fun to kind of see it, and like, look at this drive-by. Tix just does not care at all. We saw so many just absolutely decimating body shots, and I mean, we did see a good amount of misses as well, but the shotgun, it just was very, very appropriate on Village, because there's so many corners and it's not like a really wide open map. It's just, you know, you got to go through certain choke points sometimes, and so shotgun is just great at funneling people in. And, you know, once your first teammate dies, it's kind of, you know, you kind of get scared, and then you leave it into like a 1 versus 1 type situation when you're up against a shotgun, and that's how the shotgun prevails. So the KSG just was used really well throughout this map, and you can tell here. But Conquer, honestly, I thought they had a good chance of closing it out, but Elevate on the breach side, they just came and conquered, and they conquered Conquer. Isn't that weird? Tomato, Cali, 26 kills and 25 kills respectively. It's over 50 kills across two players. And the rest of the team, Tix had 18 kills, Pretzels had 15 kills, Juice had 8 kills. So the team overall just had a really lights out game, and not to say that Conquer didn't, but Elevate just were just really good, especially Tix with the KSG.
Yeah, I mean, they did great. I mean, Juice also right there with him did a fairly decent job with that. And then Kills was kind of the competitive other side of the KSG. So, I mean, they had their people. They had the ability to do that. So, I mean, those are the ones that really stood out to me. Pretzel just kind of, you know, he did good kind of overall as a whole. I mean, he's been doing good today. And so, I mean, it just came down to back and forth. I mean, even Pretzel's here with the dualies. I mean, even though he didn't get a kill with it, it was still awesome to finally, you know, kind of get to see them in the POV. Some of the times we very rarely see it, let alone a POV of it. But ultimately, it just came down to the wire, back and forth. And being Village, you know, I thought somebody was going to have a leg up, being that it was new players or the combination of new and old. But again, as I continue to be being proved wrong today, that is not the case. Everyone has practiced their hearts out, and they were able to just stay super close. And that, again, I think that's the most impressive part to me, is just being up against Elevate, the name, and the subsequent players. Conquer hasn't backed down any. They've really given it their all.
Yeah, and this is the last round you see here on the screen before the match ended. So either way, this matchup is a solid one, and I'm really excited to see where this map of Grounded takes us. A legacy map in the Critical Ops Esports community. We've seen Grounded so many times before in the past, And, this is a map that both teams have played a decent amount. So Elevate have played twice. They have 50% win rate, so 1-1, lost 1. And Conquer have played it 3 times. They've won twice and lost 1. So slightly favoring Conquer, but honestly, both of these teams are neck and neck, as we've seen today, with the first game going 13-11, the second game going 13-10. You can't really decide up front, even based on stats, right? And the stats are pretty limited from our end. But as we wait for these teams to get ready, why don't we talk a little bit about G Fuel?
Absolutely, guys. These players have been going all day, and every last one of these has gone to best of 3. And again, that's very long, very tiring, and they got to be at their best. Well, your best can be gotten at a 30% discount with your promo code of Esports Mobile. You guys can head over to gfuel.com, get your G Fuel done. I mean, you've got the ginormous box that is G Fuel, or if you don't want to go that far, you don't know what to buy, the starter kit is available. You got the shaker, you got the multiple types that come in there, and you try them out, test them out. Again, I like a good blue raspberry, and I've got like, it almost tastes like a grape skittle that I'm drinking now. So I mean, you have some options. You got some lemonades, you've got the ice shatter here. So if you guys want to give you that edge to be able to stay awake and at your peak performance, head over to gfuel.com and use that Esports Mobile promo code to get that 30% off.
And inside the game itself, well, you can try out the Critical Ops Famine event, the lucky spin going on here. Lots of nice skins on the screen. If you haven't tried it already, feel free to go try it yourself with this lucky spin, right? You can see the Strangling Hunger, Excruciating Starvation, Swarming Menace, Last Grain, the Flesh and Bones, Tormented Soul, as well as the other 2 nades, Agonizing Eternity and Disintegrating Body. So go check it out. Go check out the lucky spin if you find yourself so lucky and want to showcase and show off the cool spin, or the skins that you got inside the game, like some of the players are today. But yeah, Grounded coming up shortly. I am excited to see just in general whether or not B is targeted a lot or A is targeted a lot, and whether or not this is going to be a fast map, because I feel like these past 2 maps have been pretty quick. They haven't really been stretching out as much. They've been hitting the bomb sites, and maybe the mid rounds are a little bit slower, but either way, I think they kind of make their decision early on, and then they just kind of go from there. But I'm excited to see this one, and I think we should maybe be getting into the knife round relatively soon. But A-Master, do you think it's going to be a close game?
Well, considering what we've seen, it almost has to be. Although, being that this is a more original map, that everybody's kind of played for a long time, Elevate, in my opinion, I think has a little bit of a leg up with, players that have had 80 to over 100 maps played in the professional sense. And again, some of those has to be grounded. And that's not including, their offline play, their ranked, or their scrims or anything. So this has been well played so much. And Elevate, I think, based on experience, has a good chance. But again, we don't know Conquer's abilities offline that we haven't seen, that we haven't taken into consideration and calculated. So it's still up in the air, but I think Elevate is pretty primed to win.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the knife round coming in as well. Elevate are not going to win it. It's going to be Conquer to just absolutely destroy him. Gloxy with the 3 kills with 1 as well. So there we go. You can see here, going to be that of Conquer to pick out which side they start out on. And so we will be getting on into this shortly, I believe. And we're getting word that Conquer will be on the breach side with Elevate on the coalition side. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we do not have the names up top, but we appreciate you for bearing with us. And that's why I want to tell you that Elevate will be starting on the breach, or the coalition side. Wait, no, what am I saying?
Well, let's say what we're trying to get at is action is about to go down. Gloxy, Galley, meeting each other already, and they're just racking it up on the A site. We're gonna have to see Tomato roll his way over and be able to help out. There we go with Tick starting us off. Getting in, maybe not in all the way. Being able to hold everything down. We're going to see him go out.
Oh.
Chica having a good time. Juice for 2.
Okay. Elevate, they're just running down Conquer, and they just absolutely stopped them. They ran them back and destroyed them. So Elevate, strong start on their coalition side as Conquer. They have to figure out what they want to do here on the breach side.
Yeah, they're buying up. They're looking good. We got Tomato. Wonder what he's got planned. He's got he upgraded. He's got a revolver. It's great. And lots of stuff flying in. Absolute mayhem coming in. Ticks for 3. Juice for an aid. And Cali. Last one. Now, that was a quick second round.
I'm telling you, these rounds go by fast. They just like to rush on in. And I know that was the second round just trying to get the bomb plant down type of feel. But still, now that we actually have guns and Conquer, we'll be able to buy out. This should be an interesting sort of round number 3. Let's check out what will happen here. It seems that Conquer are going to heavy stack over towards B, with Elevate only sending Tomato as the defender. And that smoke, not sure it exactly is where he wanted it to land, but we'll see here. Ticks playing over towards storage, and Elevate. Juice actually does find one. Okay, yeah, the nade he initially threw did not land where he wanted it to, at least for Tomato, but Juice finds one, and Tomato. Another round, but still advantage here for Elevate. Okay, kills, takes down Cali, finds a nice opener there, but with only 45 seconds left, and you don't want to entry with the U ratio. It's a tough gun to get into the bomb site with. And so 3 M4s stand in the way of kills getting on this bomb site. Juvie, though, does take down that 1B defender, and the bomb making its way all the way over towards A. They need to hightail their way on over. Hella Lazy has to go very quick as Juvie does not take down Tix. And so Tix now has the ability to potentially stop this plant over towards A, but no, they're not aware of this positioning, and the bomb will make its way over towards this A bomb site. Hella Lazy will get this plant, and Tix and Juice combined less than 50 HP. Smoke goes out. Hella Lazy trying to figure out where they're coming from. Here's the shots coming out here. Tix trying to take down kills. That nade could take him down. No, it doesn't. And now Juice left on this retake for Elevate. Can he get this done? Does he spot Hella Lazy? Oh, what? Something just happened. I'm not sure what happened right there. He just suicide, I guess, but he's taken out of the round, and kills now left in the 1 versus 1. What can happen right now? Juice going for this defuse. I think he's just going to try and stick it. That's what he has to do. Kills.
Oh, no, I don't think he has enough.
No,
nope.
Not at all. But kills very, very smartly, jumps through there. I was very curious what happened just then. I think there's some glitch or some suicide thing that happened for Hella Lazy, but either way, a nice little replay from the round former, but that's a little bit odd. That's tough. Hella Lazy, I think maybe there's like a glitch or a bug in the map and he just died.
Maybe he might have got stuck in the corner, and
yeah,
the powers that be, the Guardians may have taken him out.
Maybe. Chica takes down Tomato, so this B defense pretty weak already with that. Pushed up very aggressively far ahead, and just leaving Juice left on this bomb site to defend. So
they're taking their time now. Kills really using the E ratio to his advantage, at least. Trying to keep everything at a distance. Ooh.
Actually, sorry, I think I might have misspoke. The smoke grenade that Tomato threw first round initially, I think he threw it up top. I thought he missed it. I don't think he missed it. We'll hold the thought and continue after, as we see here Conquer are finally making their way into this bomb site. Juvie takes him down. I think Tomato threw that smoke grenade up top, right? And it kind of bloomed on top of the glass. I don't know if we remember that, but I thought that was a misthrown smoke, and I do believe he actually did that so that he can see the feet. Okay, yeah, so he just died.
Yeah,
I think he
yeah, it's
glitched
weird.
out.
It looks like he was stuck there, and I guess, you know, the telemetry may have pushed him to a point to where maybe there was a death bear or something. I don't know. I have to let the developer sort that one out. Yeah, I might need to maybe adjust that death barrier just by like a 0.5 millimeter, you know, just so, you know, if somebody gets stuck, they ain't dead. They can still be like a sentry turret. But there we go, Juice. Nice quick turn of events, getting himself an AK.
Oh, we get overrun right now. So yeah, Conquer, rightfully so, should be able to take this round out. But they've lost 2 players already. So it hasn't been 100% for free. Tomato picking up a ratio, not able to take down Gloxy. But Tick still all the way over towards A, and this should be around here for Conquer. Let's see here. Can Tix do anything? I'd be surprised if he could. Nope.
No.
Hella Lazy's right there to stop him. So there we go, 3-2, and now Conquer, they take the lead.
Yeah, they're finally in the lead. And I mean, honestly, they're doing good. Kills is surprisingly, especially on the B side, going for that long area and being able to look all the way across. I mean, that's a solid, you know, breach strategy that honestly I think is, you know, underutilized as far as typically, you know, you see kind of a heavy rush into it. And he's really just taking his time once he gets there to just kind of bait them, take him out. So I think that's great to really just spend his time. And look at that, taking him out already.
Yeah, Juice just caught off guard, trying to cross over. There was smoke there already, but unfortunate. Tomato picks up another flash. Posturing for a B hit. Flash might pull rotations on over towards A, but the real presence is over towards B. Conquer have so many of their players. Kills over towards B mid. Ready and waiting for a setup here. As 3 of them will go over towards B long. Tomato now the one man standing between them, and he gets absolutely shut out instantly. And we'll see here. Callie tries to come in for this retake, but Pretzels as well trying to do something, but it seems like nothing will happen for them. Tix does find 1 kill, but just down to Pretzels now. And a 1 versus 4. He's spotted and taken out. Conquer looking to take the lead and extend it even further. 4-2 now in their favor.
Yeah, they're doing pretty great. I mean, they're just rocking it out. Which is, I mean, look at these. It's kind of odd. I mean, you see bigger numbers on the side of Elevate, but also 0 for Tomato. But everybody's staying pretty close. 3, 3, 4, 5, and 5. But it, you know, it kind of more evened out all the way on the bottom end. But you know, they're just securing those rounds, and that's what matters. I mean, this is such a hard spot here. I mean, Kills is just keeping that doorway covered. And the Chica pushes up. That's such a difficult spot with Kills in the back.
Oh, the double nades fly out, but don't even get the kill. Tomato. Okay. Okay. Elevate. They're coming alive now. Just down to Hella Lazy. And it's tough. He does have the bomb on his back, but he's going to be met up with Tix very shortly, it seems. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll avoid each other. Just slightly. But Hella Lazy doesn't have many places to go. Unless he could slip past and go over towards A. But he's going to have to face Callie, and that won't be in his favor. 3-4 now as Elevate look to tie the game back up.
Yeah, they're getting close, but they got plenty of cash in their back pocket, so this still could go either way. Could go back up or down. Kills almost out of money, but the fact still able to buy up everything. Still have a little bit left over. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see. Are they going to continue to extend their lead? Maybe bring it back a little bit. But Conquer doing a great job.
We will see
All right.
here a tactical pause from Elevate's side. So we're just taking a little bit of time to get their thoughts together. They're down one round, but have to figure out how they're going to get back in. I wouldn't say they're even out of the game. I would say they're pretty well integrated. Not too far from tying it up, but still want to make sure they have everything ready because remember, whoever wins this game gets to face off against a Bluelock in the grand finals next week. Roxy now finds one kill, but Pretzels and Juice just takes them out. The rest of the team here, Conquer no longer, and Hella Lazy and Juvie have to tag team up to get anything done, but it looks unlikely. Juvie, though, does find one, but Tix could line them up, and he does exactly that. Lines him up and knocks him down. Tie game, here we have.
Nice. Yeah, we're up to 4-4 at this point. So Elevate's coming back a little bit. We still got a decent amount of money. Glosky is chilling with the most of 9,000. But Elevate seemed to finding a better stride for themselves. Well, to find out. We're so close. We're dwindling these rounds down. We are 9 rounds in out of 26 possible rounds.
Let's see here, Tix. They're just shutting them out. It is an eco round, so not expected for Conquer to be able to do anything. There are kills. Could catch one off guard. Nope. It's not going to be the case. Gloxy finds one. And he's going to look behind him, but not going to get the kill. Does some damage onto Tix, but Tix is 13-4. I would love to look at the scoreboard right now because, well, quite frankly, Tix and Juice are having stellar games. Look at that, 13-4, 10-5, and the overall round score is pretty similar, but Tix and Juice are just popping off on this coalition side.
Yeah, they are doing absolute work. But again, they're staying a little bit ahead of everybody else. But everybody's looking pretty solid on the other side, staying very close together.
Let's see here. Loxy finds one. Entron into the site, perhaps, but A defense getting weakened by the second. Gloxy trying to be a nuisance in their side, but he does get taken down. And so a 3 versus 2 now. Bomb planted on the A bomb site. It's going to have to be Elevate to come for this retake. Juice and Tomato. Or as we should say, Tomato Juice, perhaps. Trying to come in here as Juvie all the way back of the site. Kills as well with the coveted KSG. What will be able to do? 1 kill, jumping kill. And now just down to Tomato versus Chica and Juvie. It's going to be a tough one to clutch out. Does take down Chica, but will get taken down by Juvie in return. And so a tie game, we have 5-5 on the score.
They're just, again, going back and forth so hard. It's incredible to see these guys go back and forth and be able to see what they're able to bring to the table. I mean, they're just really not wanting to have anyone get an extra lead. And again, we have our top fraggers going on right now. So we'll kind of see how that rolls. And who's going to be able to, we're going to see that 30 bomb that we unfortunately missed earlier. Be nice. It looks like an A push is what's needed. Let's see if they can connect that potentially again. Again, if they can get everything down.
Oh,
Here we go. 1 for 1. Maybe.
Okay, can he get the kill? No! Hella Lazy gets 2, doubles up with the AK. And now a 3 versus 2 in favor of Conquer. Tomato and Callie have to come in for this retake, and Hella Lazy could catch off Tomato. Sitting over towards connector area, or A mid at least. Okay, this retake will begin set up here as Callie hopes to catch someone off guard. Gloxy is sitting right there in the corner. Unaware of Callie's position, perhaps, but I think now they know. Okay, Hella Lazy taken out, but Juvie taking out Callie, and now Tomato will get shut out. Juvie just hopping around and shooting some players. 6-5, at least they have a tied half, if not the lead going into the half.
Yeah, and this is potentially the tie or just a hair of a lead.
And so last round of the half, let's see, will Elevate be able to pull a strong defense out? Juice and Pretzels are both low, but Tomato doesn't even care about Chica or kills. Gloxy finally takes him out, but still, Juice realizes there's players there. Juvie and Tix trade 1 for 1, but now this offense has to come in. Hella Lazy with the SG. He's going to get flashed out, and he's going to potentially get taken out. No. Juice takes him down, and now it's a 1 versus 2. It doesn't even matter. Juice doubles up, ties up the game. We have no round advantage as we switch sides. Elevate now on the Breach side, and Conquer on the Coalition side.
Yeah, it's completely even. Nobody has a leg up now. This is where this pistol round is going to become super needed. I mean, this is where a small lead 1 or 2 rounds may be able to help out. But we see Pretzel again coming in with those dualies again. Happy day. Maybe he can potentially get a kill with those. That's going to be a no.
Callie and Tix, what can they do? Kills, finds 1. Doubles up as well. Elevate, not able to take him out. Finally, they neutralize him, but still, he's done enough damage. And Callie has to do something. He does take down Gloxy. Can he take down Chica? Yes, he can. And Elevate win the pistol round somehow, some way, off of heroics from Callie. Well done there from Elevate. And it seems that, well, we'll have to figure out what is going on here for Conquer.
Yeah, they're going to have to really, really try with these pistols. See what they can do. It's kind of an uphill battle. You know, it's definitely possible.
It's a slow round so far. Very, very slow for just having pistols. Doesn't seem like Elevate want to make any mistakes. They'll take down Gloxy, systematically removing him. Hella Lazy as well. Could get taken down right here, right now. Does get some tag damage done, but not a kill. And so, here we go. We see now Conquer finally pushing through. Juvie, though, maybe a little too late, as he won't check to his left immediately. And so that could be Juice just to take him out immediately, or very quickly. And kills. We'll take down Tix, as Chica as well takes down Pretzel, so 2 kills, not too bad for both of these players. But outside of these 2 kills, there probably is nothing else for them. As Elevate look to close out the round. Wait, Chica actually does take down Tomato. This is 3 kills so far. I don't imagine too many more coming after this, but still. I think, oh, takes the kill on the Juice. Can he get this kill on the Callie? Can they make this happen? Ooh. Kills is making this very close right now. He could get this kill. He could somehow make this happen in their favor. Callie now just wants to not mess this up. Has to just go for it. Kills going for the defuse. Can he do it? Can he do it? Callie will get the kill and stop the defuse at the last second. Kills tried his best. And that was a valiant effort there by Conquer.
Yeah, he definitely should have held for it. I mean, honestly, I think he easily could have done it, but, you know, nerves get the best of you sometimes. But definitely a good efforts for it. And, well, unfortunately, they will have to reset and try again. Maybe that came down to literally one revolver tap.
Yeah, that's all it would have been. But Callie smartly backed off. He was like, I can't give the Coalition side any of my health. So there we go. We see here, Elevate just pushing, forcing their way out into this bomb site. And it's worked a bit so far, but Tomato will get taken out. Pretzel's a little bit shaken up that his teammate just died. That flashbang will come out. A little bit blind here for the side of Elevate, and Callie does take down one, but Chica takes down Pretzels, and this retake going very well here for Conquer. Tick's now the last player here for Elevate, and he won't be able to do anything. The defuse comes in, and Conquer come alive on the Coalition side.
Yeah, they're now in the lead by one. Elevate's looking solid. But again, they're definitely, you know, it's kind of the trope of the day. Nobody's letting anyone run away too far. And so, with Elevate all on pistols, albeit strong pistols, it's definitely going to be a really, really hard task. And Kill's got the KSG. And with him sliding over to A, whoever decides to go there, it's just going to be a bad time.
Oh, so much
Ooh.
damage done to both of them, but no kill. Okay, Gloxy finds one. Tomato trades out and kills as well, using the KSG to his advantage. So a 3 versus 3. Still favoring Conquer, but could be a shot here for Elevate. Looking unlikely, though, as Tomato was the only one with a gun. Pretzel still is holding on to a pistol.
Yeah, this is just come down to a crawl. Although Kill's in a great position with the shotty, being able to, yep, take Pretzels out from the back. Now it's all up to Tomato. He does have the bomb, though, so it is possible for a plant and to get them off guard. Although Chica is still waiting.
Oh, just
waiting
decimated.
indeed.
Yeah, no shot there for Tomato. So here we go, tie game. Hey, Master, this is a good one. We've been getting such close games almost all of today, and we're really going down to the wire here.
Yeah, no, these have been absolutely fantastic. North America definitely, or the Americas, not disappointing at all for these matches. They are just going neck and neck all the way down, best of threes every single time. Nobody's doing any shutouts today. And I love it. They're just giving it their all.
Let's see here, kills. Reaggresses, and he might get caught off guard. There we go, exactly. Ticks will shut him out, and Pretzels as well. In 3 entries on into this B bomb site, also one over towards A. Juvie finally takes down Pretzels, but still, this is a tough entrance here, as they will get combated. Flashes come out over, trying to give them some room, and Tomato will get taken out. So Juvie not letting them onto this bomb site safely just yet. Ticks could come in and try and do some work here, and he will do that, exactly. We'll take down Juvie and Chica. So Elevate take back the lead. Only 4 rounds away from meeting their opponent's Bluelock in the finals, in the grand finals.
Yep, they're getting so close. I mean, it's still too early to tell. I say Elevate had a bit of an advantage, which again, they are technically still in the lead at this point. But Conquer continues to prove that they really do deserve to be here. And, you know, honestly, it no matter which way it goes, you know, they definitely could easily be in the finals or work their way to it. I don't think, you know, either one would have a bad time going to the finals. It's still going to be close matchings nonetheless, no matter who it is. They both have definitely the chops and the skills, and definitely deserve it either way.
Well, finally we see Conquer rotating on over, but maybe too late here. Tomato finds entrance on into the bomb site, and Juice as well will get this bomb plant down. Can't really move too far though. Tomato finds another frag. Chica gone out of the round, and Juice trying to do some more work, but it's going to be mostly Tomato now, just down to kills, and they know exactly where he is. Juice, can he get this kill? Yes, he can. 10-8 now, and Elevate look poised to take this victory.
Yep, first one to double digits here. Looking solid. And the fact that it's coming down to pistols at this point, so we should be racking it to 11. Conquer, this is a big ask. And this is getting to, which is kind of odd. Only 3 is our largest gap we've seen, really. When it comes down to these competitive matches, no one's really excelled further besides it just being an absolute runaway. And then the other team does the exact same thing. But these close matches, it's really been close. And although it's going to be 11, now this is going to be the chance for Conquer to come back. If they don't, it looks like it's going to be Elevate all the way.
Coalition wins.
So we'll see here. Nice skin there from Pretzels. And, well, Conquer, they're going to take a little bit of a break here. A little tactical pause to figure out, can they come back from this? What can they do? They're down 3 rounds. They're going to have to win quite a few to make sure this comes back. And Elevate only need 2 more. Take this victory away. So we'll see here. What do Elevate choose to do? Is it going to be a fast A push? Maybe a more tactical B split? Who knows? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Tactical pause time over. Elevate making their way on over towards the B side, it seems. Heavy play. And 5 Augs on the side of Conquer, but first one's not going to convert. Chica doesn't find a kill, and now down to Gloxy to do something big here. He does find 1 kill. He's going to get swarmed, though. Callie shuts him out. And now a 3 versus 4. Was this pause worth it? Did this solve what they needed? Did it have the correct solution? Hella lazy. 8 and 17 is going to have to do a good amount of work here. Spots a gap between these 2 smokes. Could get a kill. Yes, he finds 1. Can he find another? Has to retreat back now. Waits for his teammates and kills. Trying to see what he can do. Knows that there's a player around the truck. And that's the player with the bomb. That's Juice. Re-smoked out. Multiple smokes go out, so he will be able to get this bomb plant down. And this is a dire situation here for Conquer. 12-8 looking potential. There's 3 players coming here for the retake, but Juvie's really far away. He's still not even over towards B mid yet, and kills is taken out, so now Juvie has to move quicker. And Hella Lazy and Juvie have had somewhat tough games, both of them. See here, Hella Lazy, he does find 1, but Juvie taken out. Can he get these other 2 kills necessary? No. Tix just takes him out. He's 23 and 10. Like, let's take a look at the scoreboard as well, because Tix has just been absolutely on fire. It has not been the game for Hella Lazy or Juvie. Yeah, 12 and 15, 10 and 18. Tix and Juice, 23 and 10, 18 and 11. maybe Conquer have run out of steam because this might be the end of the road. 12-8. This might be the last round of the entire match. The entire day. Smokes come out. Quick push here, it seems, from Elevate, but no, they actually slow it down a little bit, and Juice pays the price. He gets taken out. They're kind of stuck around towards storage right now.
Yeah, they're taking their time. They don't want to make some mistakes. I mean, this is kind of the end-all, be-all for Conquer. They have to take this one. Chica, looking good. Taking Tomato out. Looks like B maybe where they want to go. We're going to see Pretzels coming through B mid here. We'll see if he makes any connections. Chica holding it down with that Scar. Seeing if there's any possibility.
Oh.
No. Wow. Tix is ready on the trigger. But Pretzel does go down. Now it's a 2v4.
Okay.
There's
Some
been
good
immense
lifeline.
mistakes.
Okay.
One for each.
Tix has found one. He's isolated them into one-on-ones. He finds another frag on the Gloxy. And can he win this one out here? It's him versus Juvie and Hella Lazy. But no. The two bottom frags say, just because we're bottom frags doesn't mean you can win against us. We're still here. 9-12. Juvie and Hella Lazy hold it down for them as they try and maintain a lifeline in this matchup.
Yep, it is definitely not over yet. There's still some rounds available. They've still got weapons in their pockets. They're trying their best. If they can take this one, this should be a fairly decent takedown of the economy for Elevate. So we should see if they're able to take it. Again, this is going to be huge. They've got to be able to get a leg up. A seems to be, the fancy spot. Bomb is going to be put down just in case in a nice safe area. But let's see who's going to be able to push out. I mean, Juice is in the most prime position to be taken out. There are two people watching him. Lazy and Kills. But no one's really in a dire situational spot.
Yeah, and they rotate out of A. They're just slowing it down. Storage, they say we need to get out of there.
Yep, here comes the hard rotation over to B.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to make a call. I mean, yeah, right now it is very much so tilted, although we do see Pretzel still chilling. We're going to have to see some of that information. If anyone's going to go in there, we might see possible connection.
Yeah,
But nobody
Tix,
goes
I
A
think.
mid.
Yeah, Tix has the bomb right now. I think he should be playing on the bomb site. Yeah, Pretzels and Juice will finally get the kills. And okay, Elevate, I think they've won the game. Juvie alone now. In the 1 versus 4. We'll get 1 kill, taking out a half HP, or at least a quarter HP, and they know exactly where he is. So
20 bullets.
yeah, not too
15
much to work
bullets.
with.
10 bullets.
The spam not
And
helping
that's
at
it.
all. And there we go. Elevate will be meeting Bluelock in the finals next week to see who will get the better spot, essentially, in Pro League.
Yep. Because at this point, both teams moving forward, Elevate and Lock, will both be able to guarantee their spots into the next Pro League. Now, unfortunately, Conquer and Bless will have to go up against each other to find out who's going to have a chance to take on the 6th place in Pro League. And so that'll be figured out later. But now you have your grand finals. And again, whoever will be able to win in first place will get that better positioning to start off when we go back into that. So congratulations to Elevate and Lock for being able to move forward into the grand finals. So we'll be having a good time to see that matchup coming up next week.
Awesome. So yeah, two very nice matches we saw today, and there will be also more matches tomorrow for Eurasia. So if you're curious about what's happening on the Eurasia side of things, go check out tomorrow's streams for the Circuit Intermediate series as well. Same thing happening as did today, but just for a different region. So go support the Eurasia folks as well over there. I know A-Master is more familiar with the Eurasia region as well. But either way, we appreciate you for joining. Thank you to all the sponsors, everyone, who was able to support all the teams. And, I think it's a pretty cool thing that we saw Village today, and we saw so much KSG, and all these maps went pretty close to the very end. And yeah, I think it was pretty enjoyable. So either way, we appreciate you for joining and supporting, and all the sponsors and the teams. And we will see you tomorrow for some more Eurasia matches. Everybody, have a great day, morning, evening, wherever you are, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.
Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you. Can't stop falling for you. Cause I can't stop falling for you.